changing the atmosphere. And I realize that Christmas is near. Me banjo, me bag on pack are ready to go. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Parang, parang, let we break away. Parang, parang, bring your rum and ham. Parang, parang, celebration time. This morning, and we are supping till New Year's evening.
Right, so just got another report that says not he's still alive.
Parang, parang, bring your rum and ham. Together, together, my friend and mine. Parang, 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 night and day. Parang, parang, let we break away. Parang, parang, bring your rum and ham. Parang, parang, celebration time. It is a special time of the year when everyone seems to love and care. Friends and family from all over the country celebrate this festivity. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Parang, 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 night and day. Parang, parang, let we break away. Parang, parang, bring your rum and ham. Parang, parang, all over the land. Parang, 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 night and day. Parang, parang, let we break away. Parang, parang, bring your rum and ham. Parang, parang, all over the land.
Damien, this is that big tune, you know. I got another piece of information here that Billy Ocean is alive and well. They say it's just a rumor. Remember, we killed Spy, so apparently somebody trying to kill Billy Ocean, but he's alive. Okay, all right. Who calling me? I'm going to take you live. All you calling me? Good afternoon.
Yes, Mr. Matthews, I just want you to know we're not coalish today. Today we could wear shorts. We're in the 70s.
Who wearing shorts? You?
How you mean me? Of course.
Take a picture and send it for me now.
You can't see it.
Take a selfie and send it for me now. Show off.
Yeah.
Show off.
You want a picture? I want a picture. I want a selfie.
It's free.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, gosh. Hey.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Organization presents SS. Crosby's, Cleves, and all Tuku officers. Call 623-9660 for more information. SSSL Cooler Edition. Sunday, October 30th, aboard the Coral Vision. All part of Calypso History Month.
Sports Talk, Think Sport, every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. Right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted high.
October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday 24th at 7 p.m.
If you're looking for a carnival wine, if you're looking for a carnival wine, send me tequila or the Rasco. Hey, gal, wine up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body when the carnival, every man want that. Wine up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body, girl, fit for the carnival, every man want that. Me get a gal figure wine behind the show. Me get a gal figure wine me till me blow. See me baby style. dance car, we fill the dome. Trini party, we party till we don't party.
Sing it up, sing it up, sing it up.
Hey, girl,
Wine on your body non-stop. Hey! We want to say good afternoon to Julie. Good afternoon to V. Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, man, locked on.
sea breeze. When I cross the seas, with a madman rum
Come
like
on.
treesies. With a page on girl like Riri. In a VIP, can you see me? Champagne for the girl, them tips.
Let's finance. I hope they
Bubble on top. Yo, me love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. A slow wine, yeah. This call for a slow wine, yeah, yeah.
very slow, very slow, very slow, very slow. Come,
Waste no
come,
time.
come, come.
Wine, wine like you, wine, wine like you, wine. Show them you're young and when she bubble, when she wind up on. She's trouble when she bubble, when she
Good afternoon.
legs when she standing. Every man that love girl knows that means trouble.
Trouble.
Right above her butt, her two dimples. When she whine, the whole place gone crazy. Girl, you born to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine. Show them you young and free. Girl, you born to whine, whine like you, whine, whine like you, whine. Like if you gone crazy. This girl is trouble when she bubble, when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny, whiny, whine. This girl is a beauty, head to toe she done win already. The girl blessed with a gorgeous body. Hey, hey. Well dressed and pose always matching. She's all you want to see.
Say good afternoon, all those locked on the World Wide Web, all those locked on in the shout box. Good afternoon to you. And the Wack loyal listeners, good afternoon to you. Yeah, man, all the loyal listeners want to bless you up in a big way, you know. You know, we have the foundation listeners, the foundation callers. Want to bless you up in a big way, you know. See? That's what we did right here on the inside, boy. Oh, boss. The vibe continue, you know. I hear Christmas is just ahead. Christmas is in the winter. Oh, boss. La da die, la da die. Sing it up, sing it up. This heart is, yeah, once again. Sing the song. I'm feeling now. Oh, gosh. It's a sweet feeling of joy. Sweet feeling is indeed, yeah. Come on.
the south side of Trinidad and Tobago. We are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
That's right, the celebratory month of Christmas. Just a couple. I wonder what kind of Christmas people in Haiti will experience this year, but we had to send some help for them, you know. Yeah, we had to send 2-3 sliders, a little boxers, they call it 2-3 little jockey shorts, a little clothes and thing for them, a little food to eat, you know. Oh gosh. Squeeze me tighter. Yeah. Get them some clothes. Give them some food. This feeling is real terrific. Come on. Christmas is here once again. Hey. Heading up to 1 o'clock, we speak out at 105. 90.1 FM, the ultimate fan, until 3 o'clock. Celebrating the music of Trinidad and Tobago with you.
Calypso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Shalon Bailey, Buddy B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco head office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year-in-advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
this Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
It will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this, love is handed before it's begun. Seems to cool in the warmth of the sun.
When I give my heart, it would be completely, or I'll never give my heart.
I'll never give my heart.
The moment I can feel that you feel that way too is when I fall in love with you.
And the moment I can feel that, yes I can, you feel that way too. Is when I fall in love with you. Yes, with you.
You know what? Let me do this one for a young lady celebrating her birthday today. Right. Elin Joseph out there in Caroni who's celebrating her birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Elin. And the love coming from Agnes, Benedict, and everybody else who wants to send love to you. You have none to get from me. I'll bring it. So happy birthday to you, Elin. Hoping you have a fantastic day. Elin Joseph out there in Caroni. Love coming from Agnes and Benedict. And I will bring my love. I'm not sending it, alright? Have fun, Elin. Come on. News headlines at the top of the hour. Let me get inside. Speak out.
Chase your blues away. I can brighten up your day. Put a little sparkle in your life. Let me take your hand in mine. Stay until the end of time. A true love you'll never ever find. 'Cause I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. Girl, you know love in every way. Show you how beautiful life can be. I'm your moonlight in the night. I'm your fire burning bright. I'm the one who's going to love and treat you right. 'Cause I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. You and only you. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. Shine, shine. I'll shine for you, baby. Every morning when you rise, I'll shine for you. Each and every night, I'll give all the love I've been holding back inside. I'll show you it's sunshine every day of your life. I'm your right when all is wrong. I'm your up when things are done. When there's dark clouds overhead, I'll shine for you. Happiness is what I bring, so you can quit your worrying. I'm here to show you life is worth living. Oh, I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. Baby, don't you know I'm your sunshine? I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. Shine, shine. I'll give all the love I'm holding back inside. I'll shower you with sunshine every day of your life. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. You and only you. I'm your sunshine. Your sunshine. I shine for you. Shine, shine. Oh, I'm your sunshine, baby. Your sunshine. I shine for you. You and only you. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'll shine for you. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you. I'm your sunshine. I'm your sunshine. I shine for you.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 1 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. The Downtown Owners and Merchants Association is expressing horror and dissatisfaction with the uncontrolled state of murders in TNT. Dome in a statement says there is a desperate need to revamp the entire governance structure of the country that will guarantee superior services, including security. Ian Allen brushed tears from his eyes as he took to Facebook Live to condemn the seizure of items from his home for failure to pay over $600,000 in damages stemming from a defamation lawsuit. Allen condemned the action which took place this morning, labeling it as an effort to shut him down as he is in the process of building a studio to return to television with his show. Parents of children attending the African Government Primary School plan to keep their children away, citing unsafe conditions. The parents are now demanding the intervention of the Ministry of Education. Regionally, Grenada Sustainable Aquaculture and Antigua Sustainable Aquaculture have recently received the full support from both countries' governments. And internationally, U.S. President Barack Obama has said Donald Trump's continued flattery of Russia's president and claims of election rigging are unprecedented. At a White House press conference, Mr. Obama said he has never seen any U.S. presidential candidate try to discredit a poll before it has even taken place. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour. And our major newscast is coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso Adjudication Workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is Monday, October 17th. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine. With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
It's just about 4 minutes after 1 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. Well, welcome to Speak Out. Every day we come here, we cuss people of different ilks because they may not be living up to expectation from politicians to those who supposed to be leaders in society. I'm tired of them. I'm taking a rest from them today. I don't want to talk about them today. Let me talk about something else today. I want to talk culture. This is Trinidad and Tobago, and this station is a station for our culture, our music, and whatever goes with culture. Whether it's steel pan, tassa, somebody say the second national instrument, I don't know who says so, calypso, and whatever is culture. And culture is a way of life. So, Saturday gone, $20 of our Calypsonians were honored. The annual Top 20 Awards, of which Sheila and Francis came out on top. In that gathering was the President of Trinidad and Tobago. And he had something to say. And I thought we should look into that. I thought we should look into that and how it affects culture, how it affects you, me, and the artists themselves. So, I brought someone in studio. I have someone in studio with me who I will introduce in a minute to help us to understand where we are, where we're going, and how we can get to where we want to go, by what vehicle, etc. And why are we in what we are in today? And when I say we, I'm talking culture. I want to talk culture. Let me talk Calypso soca. Let me deal with that aspect of it. But first, let's take a listen to what President Kamuna had to say on Saturday.
Broad.
Where did that boy?
The True Nation.
Oh, okay. It's right here.
To be a Calypsonian artist is a worthy and honorable profession, just like any other honest profession. And we must come to terms with the passage and the frailty of time. And the time has come to simply act on the crisis of destitution among our Calypsonians. It should therefore be a mandatory stipulation in the contracts of Calypsonians appearing in all competitions and in all Calypso tents to pay a percentage of their salary to a fund in a similar way it is done under the NIS, the National Insurance. It can assist many Calypsonians and artists during the downtime between carnivals and can sell our culture in real terms to foreigners who come to our land ever so often, asking the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, sometimes on a Tuesday, where can I go to hear Calypso?
Right. So that was President Kamuna speaking at the award function at the Central Bank. I think it was the Central Bank Auditorium over the weekend. That was put on by NJAP. I called Anslim Douglas hastily, probably an hour ago, and I said, Anslim, be here for one.
How you going, David?
Good afternoon to you, brother. Everything is cool.
I wanna just fix something here. You just make the whole of Trinidad and Tobago and all the people all over the world feel I don't do nothing. You just call me just in the middle of the day and I reach here?
Yeah.
That ain't sound good.
And I reach here exactly 1 o'clock.
You could have make up some little story and say, well, I call Anslim out of a meeting. Make it something important. No, man.
No, I didn't want to expose you.
How you going, brother? Good evening, cool. Trinidad and Tobago.
Well,
and those listening on the WWW.
Actually, when I called you, you were doing something, eh? But yes. I didn't want to say that.
I was in studio doing an ad. Yeah, man.
Anslim, let's get into it. You heard the president.
Yes.
Let us start from. We're
going on Monk that part of the speech.
Yeah. I want to know this area because it's of concern to me. We have an aging Calypso opportunity.
Yeah.
You are so young again.
Right. I up there with them. I bat in.
Right, and there are quite a lot of other Calypsonians who are a lot older than you. Based on looking at what the president said, because let me put this in context. An Asian Calypso opportunity. Whether Calypsonians are doing what they're supposed to do for themselves to prepare for retirement. Let us dissect this. Do you think Calypsonians are doing that? Before I deal with what the president suggested, do you think Calypsonians are providing or putting away for retirement?
Well, to answer that question, it cannot be a yes or no answer. But we'll do that. Let's say this. No, we're not. But there's a reason why.
Tell me.
Here's the reason why. When you have an art form, I remember as a little boy growing up, you used to hear, this is Trinidad and Tobago, the land of steel band, Calypso, and limbo. And as the president rightly said, there are people who come to him in Trinidad, the land of Calypso, and on a Tuesday night, you can't, well, not even on a Tuesday night, you could come on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to find Calypso, a live Calypso show. That's something I'm trying to rectify here in South, but that's for next day, right? That being said, if I don't work, how do I get paid? Most of the Calypso acts work during the four weeks leading up to Carnival. Leading up to Carnival. And where we work? In the Calypso tents and one or two shows that some people might decide to hire you on. Everybody would hire the soca artists because we have become a land of fete.
Yeah.
You know, we have become a land of fete. And I keep saying, when the tourist comes to Trinidad in the 4 weeks of Carnival, after you do 3 fetes, you've heard all the songs. What else do you have to offer? If I'm coming from abroad, anywhere abroad to Trinidad, what you have to offer me? Fete? 1 fete, 2 fete, 3 fete, 4 fete. Okay, I do the fete. What again? What again? You know, people come to Trinidad for the music. They come for pan. They come for costume. We don't even have costume again. Because there's nothing different between the mass I see in Toronto and the mass I see in and the mass I see in Trinidad. It's still bikini and a piece of stick in your hand. So our creativity we gone down the drain all wrong. We went all wrong. So now, coming back to the Calypso artists now.
Yeah.
You come and you perform during the tents, during the time for the tent, during the carnival season.
Yeah.
It's every night you on stage performing to a seated audience with bright lights on you. Now, the tent traditionally people used to dress to go on stage. Go back to people like Kitchener. Go back to people like Terra. Go back to people like Duke. I call 3 brothers who passed, right?
Yeah.
Look how these fellas used to dress. So you could go to a fete. You could go Wassa, well, I don't know Wassa fete again, I don't think so.
Right,
you could go Army fete as an artist and run with a jeans. You could go on with a sleeveless. You go on with a vest as they call a wife beater and mash up the place and they say, boy, you mash up last night. But when you go into a seated audience, sometimes the president and all is in attendance. You have to dress.
Are they?
That is wardrobe.
Are they or are they not?
Well, they probably may not be in the same kind of attire that Duke would have been in, or you know. But it's you have to up your dress code basically. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let's look at this. So the Calypsonians are letting down the art form by being inappropriately dressed.
No. What I'm saying it's costly to dress to come on stage. It's costly. Because every night you're on stage, every night you need a different outfit or something looking different. Every night. You're traveling from wherever you're coming from to come and perform. People don't buy your music again, so you can't even depend on CD sales or record sales.
Hold on. You're not making up excuses here for the Calypsonians, right?
No, I bring in the real thing to you, the real life. Because people, listen, as an artist, you can't drive in town in a old car, you know.
Why?
They go tell you you're piping. They go say, well, I'm just Slim boy, like Slim going through. You have to drive something looking kind of decent. They don't care. Look, let me tell you something. I am doing a series right now called the Calypso series, where I charge $50 to come to see top-notch artists. I could call names. I'm talking people like Baron, Explainer. I'm talking people like Trinidad Rio. You're paying $50 to come in and see these people up close and personal, and people don't want to pay it. So how you expect the artist to live? If they see in a old car, you say, that man going through, but he's suffering. This is your job.
Yeah, but if they're seeing a new car, things good for you.
Yeah,
things looking good.
But they ain't seen no new car. They seen Calypso artists still have to pay people to drive them around and hire a taxi when they have a gig. What I'm saying is, it's all well and good to say we should take some money and put towards our retirement. But anybody who out there working know that they have something called the working poor, which part you're one paycheck away from the poorhouse. So if I get a one paycheck, we tell me about retirement, I want to eat tomorrow. I have children to send to school the next day. But you tell me, well, put aside something now, understand what the president is saying and understand the direction in which he's going.
So wait, before you go to that, what are you trying to say, Kai, so you don't have no money out?
But where we getting it from? I tell people I don't want no fame again, you know. I want money. Long time I used to pretend, I want money. I don't want no fame. Everybody know my name, Anslim Douglas, everybody know my name. I want money now. Mr. RBC want money. He don't want fame. I'm sorry to say it so. So while it might be nice and sound very forward thinking to okay, let's put a portion of our money towards, you know, our retirement and all that. It's good planning. Do you know that families in Trinidad who working, both parents working, and it's not like if they went overboard and had 16 children. They have 2 children. Both parents working, and it's difficult to save $1 because by the time they pay the bills and put aside money to get to and from work again for the next week or month, as the case may be, there's barely anything left. But people telling you must save. Save what? You can't save what you don't have. Well, so when the artist working for 4 weeks on the Calypso stage, every night, again, we're going back to that, he may have to hire a driver. He may have to drive himself, but he have to put gas in the car. But we hope it's not a diesel vehicle.
Right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
He has to get there, dress nice. The same shirt he walked through the door, he can't go on stage with that, you know, because if I know see you down in Independence Square with that.
Oh.
So you had to change clothes to go on stage, and then you come out and you look nice and you perform, and people clap and they stand up and they call you back and they say, come on, boy. Come back on again, boy. You know, and you come on and you sing 2 other verses that you had saving for them, and you entertain them. And the joy in the business is the fans, you know. Is the fans, because if this were about money, trust me.
What would happen? Or what would not have happened? I want to know.
Well, if it were about money, trust me, the word Calypso wouldn't even exist. Because from time immemorial, the Calypso man used to walk around town with the box guitar and sing, and people used to give him a little change.
Yeah.
You know, and over the years, this music, off of this music, which Super Blue rightly said, is the mother of all Caribbean musics. This music, out of this music, reggae stem. Out of this music, rap soul, gospel lipso, soca, chutney soul, all these musics came off of this same tree that they're trying to kill.
Calypso.
Yes, the same tree that they're trying to kill. So I don't understand how we could say, you know, and people, this guy was vexed when they walk down the road and beat the chest and ball Trinity to the bone, and I want to...
No cost.
You know, it's gonna get sticky. It's gonna get a little sticky.
Yeah.
But
but okay. So outside of the carnival season, right? Calypsonians under pressure.
But the president just said the president don't lie. He's the president. Oh yeah, I feel like your mouth jumping. You want to say something? Hush your mouth. Let me talk Calypso.
What am I going to say? Anyhow, if the president don't lie, the president. All right.
He's the president.
Okay.
Right. Moving on. Oh God,
so
this sweet too bad, yeah?
So Calypsonians now wanting to put on something for the rainy day. They're not getting work. Right? As Calypsonians. Are Calypsonians only Calypsonians, to the best of your knowledge?
Well, back in the day, it was absolutely necessary to hold on another job. I mean, you have big names like Hollis Liverpool, who won the crown so many times, and he was holding on a job. It have few fellas in the business who made that decision, and I could call names. People like David Rudder. Decided, you know what, David Rudder's holding on a decent job. He said, you know what, I'm going to dedicate my life to this.
Yeah.
I left the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard and say, I'm dedicating my life to this. But that is something I can't and everybody to do. That is a decision you have to
Those days are over.
Well, more and more you find people moving away from Calypso and doing soca because they feel there they could, quote unquote, eat a food.
Yeah.
I listened to a song on Wack this morning that Iowa was making an answer back to Rash Shorty.
Yeah.
You know, and, you know, I listened to the song and I was like, I heard it before, but, you know, driving and listening, I say, wow. You know, I understand our point of view, where he was talking about, listen, I have to eat.
Yeah.
I have to eat.
Think it
Rash
over.
Shorty, think it over. Rash Shorty was saying he's singing a ta-ta-ta-ta.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the man had to eat.
Yeah.
The man had to eat. No, I'm not saying he was or was not singing ta-ta. That is not my call.
Callers will take your calls in a moment.
That's not my call.
Right?
But the reality is the man had to eat.
Okay. So,
unless he go and snatch chain in tongue.
Right. And I don't want them doing
we
that.
Snatch no chain in tongue. No.
So, in other words, Calypso have no money. Have no money in Calypso.
And there's a
outside of Carnival.
Outside of Carnival, not yet. But I on the path to fix that. I am going to fix that. If single-handedly, I am going to fix that. But again, that's our next talk we got to come to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So Calypsonians have no money to put down for the rainy day.
Very little. It has some people, they might have a big season. You might have it has some years when you just have a big song and you make some money. With that money now, you have to find how to stretch that out, one, to last you for the rest of the year, most times. That little bit of money you're making, you know, have of the year, then you still have to chuck a little something away for the rainy day, as we say. You know, but that is the odd year. You don't have a big song in Calypso every year.
But how Calypsonians could make money? If a Calypsonian have a big song, how you making money?
Performances, because nobody don't buy it.
Where? Not in a fete, right?
Well, look at that. You don't have Calypso in fete again.
Good. So,
but people would have shows. And you would have to be a bouncer, must to be on the show. You know, during the year, you might find out 1 or 2 shows, and the names of those will always be the big names.
When last you would have seen or heard of a
Calypso
Calypsonian who would have, let's say, come out of the carnival season on a show after carnival?
Go far back. They were telling you, the Calypso artists suffering. And if the Calypso art is suffering, the Calypso art form will suffer. You understand? Because you can't try and build art form without building artists.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? It's the artists who are to carry the art form. Now, don't get me wrong. The player is never bigger than the game.
Right.
But you need good players to keep the game alive. The players need to be treated with that level of respect. I telling you, people telling you straight up, I can't pay that $50, boy. But you know when certain acts come down from foreign countries,
you're paying more than that.
Plenty more. We lining up. We buying tickets. We snatching chain in town because we had to go to that show.
So it's a culture we have here, and it have to change somehow.
Exactly. The problem here
is lack of respect.
Is lack of respect for self, not even for self. For self, because we love everybody else's thing more than we like we own.
Mm-hmm.
We have no true love for self. And the reason for that is we don't groom. Culture is not something groomed. Culture is not. Where's our Calypso history being taught in school? Our culture, because culture is an evolving thing, and don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Culture is a way of life, is a way how people live, they breathe, they talk. So culture is an evolving thing, but there's something called cultural history.
Yeah.
Because, okay, it was cultural for we to sit down home and roast corn.
Yeah.
That was a normal thing in corn season.
Yeah.
And turn ice cream on a pail.
Yeah.
That was thing we used to do, but that is no longer.
We are working so hard again.
Right. So that's now our cultural history. There are things you still have to teach. But you still have to teach it, because if you don't know your past, where the hell are you going to know the future?
Who's going to teach it?
Well, I was saying, these are things we have to start to educate young people with from jump. You know what's the problem here?
Mm-hmm.
We have a nation growing up without a sense of self. We know more about hip-hop music. We know about reggae music. We know about everybody else's music and what they're wearing and the styles and the this and the that. And we don't know nothing about ourselves.
There must be a reason for that, Anslim.
Lack of education.
Good.
Lack of education.
And I mean, this is a radio station which is dedicated to local...
100%.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Dedicated to local music. Local
100%.
culture, right?
Where the love?
Where the love?
Yeah.
Where the love? You understand?
But it have stations in Trinidad, I ain't calling none, who dedicated to American style music, who on top of the game.
Yes.
Who on top of the game. So clearly, I mean, we ain't call no names, but clearly you see which part we not on self. We not on self. And if you don't love yourself, we expect to love you. We want everybody to, and you know what? They tell you about, oh, this song make it big and that song make it big and this artist break out. Listen, we have the talent here. We have the talent here.
I've been hearing it.
The problem is
nurturing.
Nobody wants to nurture it. Nobody wants to support it. Nobody wants to support it. I'm doing a show now going on 16 weeks.
Yes.
You know where I get the support from?
Where?
Here, Wack Radio. Mr. Kenny Phillips, thanks. He loaned me a PA system. You understand?
Okay.
He gave me reduced rates on the radio for my ads.
Right.
Where outside of that, Mr. Nigel C. Prasad.
Yes.
Nigel Prasad, the Food King.
Yes.
He spent some money on some radio ads for me. Outside of that is pocket, outer pocket. Every week is a Calypso show going on at different locations every weekend.
So
and they're not paying $50 to come. So where they love?
Okay, what about support from the business in terms of supporting your whatever you're doing, be it advertising and or supporting you on the whole? You're not getting that?
No, but the whole thing about it is people talk a good talk, but nobody wants to pump money behind Calypso. They pump money behind FET. They'll pump our money behind FET. But when it comes to Calypso, and I'll tell you something too, the powers that be even in Calypso, we have a problem with them too, without vision. The Bible tells you, my people perish for a lack of vision, you know.
Yeah.
Or for a lack of vision, my people perish, however you want to read it.
Yeah.
Right? We have, Calypso been going on, we have 10 things going on for so much and so much a years. So much and so much a years. Look where we are. I challenge anybody to go online now and go on a Calypso website. A Calypso tent website. We get left behind.
Again.
Where's the creative thinking? So I'm blaming us too.
Who us?
The Calypso artists. I'm blaming the Calypso artists. I'm blaming Trinidad. I'm blaming everybody who's supposed to be part of this thing, because this is supposed to be a movement.
All right. Okay.
You know why reggae music went out big?
Why?
Let me tell you why reggae went big. Reggae music was a movement. Reggae music was real poor man music, you know. Real poor man music. In fact, in Jamaica up to now, the hoity-toity, the up-to-do in Jamaica is listen to Calypso.
Okay.
The poor man music was always reggae. How did it become a movement? They had colors, ice green and gold. They had Rastafari. They had marijuana. It was it was chant down Babylon. It was everything. It was a movement.
Yes, it was a movement, but that movement was supported by the government.
Well, thank you, but you had a movement.
And also, what helped to make reggae music big? Now, Europe was the oasis of reggae.
And what about Calypso?
Well, just now, a few of them would have went. But what happened? A lot of these Jamaican artists left Jamaica and made their home out there in London. And they pushed reggae from there. A lot of those reggae artists who made it big, they were not living in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, but how much Calypso artists living in America for donkey years and living in England for donkey years? Kitchener used to send home music from England and win road match. So this thing and nothing new.
Right.
You know, the artists living abroad is nothing new. What I'm saying here is this.
The acceptance back in those days would have been different from today. When Kitchener could stay out there and send his music home and make road match.
But why the acceptance was different then? Why does now we have, I could walk down the street and pull 10 young people and I will call 2 Calypso names and they say, I never hear of them. 2 Calypso names, I never hear of them. And I call 2 reggae artists names and they know them. And they could sing the songs too. The media have a big, listen, it's a movement. The whole nation has to get together. We're looking at crime in Trinidad. You know why there's so much crime? People have no sense of self. That's one of the reasons we have no sense of self. We have no love for we. If you're culturally minded and serious about your culture and serious about your country, everything you do, you would think country first. God and then country. You would think that way. God and then country. If you're going to throw a KFC box out your car, you go say, all the time, boy. Nah, boy, they're my country. This home. Because as soon as people jump on a plane and reach Toronto, reach New York, reach Boston,
they do the right thing.
They do the right thing.
So
we know the right thing.
Yeah.
We know the right thing. It's just a lack of respect for self. That is what's going on.
So what we have to do now is try to breed that in to the upcoming generation.
Into the educational system, into everything. We must live, breathe, think, culture. Think Trinidad and Tobago. Not just for Independence and Republic Day. We put on our red shirt and we go down the road and we feel, well, we're so patriotic.
And for emancipation.
And for emancipation, then we put on African thing and we feel, hey, no. As the man said, we passed that stage.
Okay. Let us come back a bit. What's the time then?
You're the early man, let me talk.
Right. You are time.
Yeah, until 5 o'clock.
You are time. Good. Callers will open the phone in a little bit. I know they're calling all the time, but I'll open the phone line a bit.
I must say something that mash some people corn and thing, but
Sorry?
I must say some things that mash some people corn, but
no problem. Mash it.
Mash corn.
We will know what is in what is beneath this. Yeah. Let's go back a bit. Calypsonians. Come back a bit.
Yeah.
What could Calypsonians do as an organization? You think Calypsonians could come together? I don't know. Some have tried it. Right? Coming together as a little group and try to do little shows and all that sort of thing. And I believe it failed because of the same very sad thing, lack of attendance, lack of appreciation from John public. Right? Today the president is talking about whatever Calypsonian get from tents, etc. A portion of that or a percentage of that should go to their, if I could say, pension fund.
Okay.
How could that be done?
Let me tell you how that could be done.
Regardless of how much money they get.
Let me tell you how that could be done. We have an organization called TUCO, right, which is supposed to be the governing body of Calypso and Calypsonians. I see no reason why. Just like a regular normal business, you go to an insurance company and look for group insurance. Group insurance, which part everybody covered, because as they start to get older, it's fall apart with car, it is fall apart with house, it is fall apart with human beings.
Yeah.
So what happens is, as long as you are active member of TUCO and you pay your annual fees into TUCO, you're automatically covered for health insurance. This is no life insurance. This is for when your hips start to go, or your shoulders start to go, or your eyesight going, or your back going, or whatever going. This could, because you have been paying into a fund, which is a health fund, health insurance.
Yes.
And you set it up in a way where it is regardless to pre-existing conditions, right? So you can't say, well, okay, no, but that fella suffering with the kidney,
right?
He can't be part. No, it's group insurance. Just like in a company, you join a company after 6 months, your insurance kick in. So you ain't joining the company just because, it's an insurance here, but they go see about my heart.
You're going on dead, so you join an insurance.
Right.
You take out
well,
policy.
remember, it's not life insurance.
Yeah.
It's health insurance because we're talking about an aging Calypso fraternity.
Yeah.
Right? So that is one way that, you pay a fund into TUCO, and from there, TUCO now find the right insurance to cover all active members.
You know what I don't understand?
Mm-hmm.
How come people like you and others could have brilliant ideas, but those who are in charge of these things, of an organization, don't have these ideas?
So let me tell you what has happened there.
Tell me.
You sit down and you're watching the fight. And they say, you should have ducked, but you should have hit him right there. You should have do that. But when you go in the ring, you can't swing a punch, So it could be a case of being outside looking in and you see all the faults.
Yeah.
And when you get in the ring itself, you really know where about. So I can't bad talk the members or the management.
Yeah. No, it's not about talking. It's just
wondering.
wondering.
We see it all the time. We see it even in politics. When people, they come campaigning, they say, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that. When they reach like this, forget all what they say.
Right.
So it's kind of the same thing. But if people would be willing to sit down and hammer out some ideas and say, this will work, this wouldn't work. That's just one idea. Sure, we're talking about, the president was talking about, the president of Trinidad, not Tuco, the president of Trinidad and Tobago was talking about putting into a fund for retirement and old age. And what you need most when you're getting old?
What?
Healthcare, boy. Healthcare. That's what it need when you're getting old. When you reach to the point which part, you need a walking stick.
Right.
And you have to pass around fund and raise a fund because you need a walking stick for Lord whoever.
Yeah.
Or for the mighty so and so. You need a walking stick, you have to pass around a hat. Now, if you had a health insurance in place, that will cover these things, you find we wouldn't have that problem. That's just one simple solution.
It sound like sense,
I mean, of course, they're going to have they're going to have holes that, to plug and fix it, but it's just a suggestion on the table.
Right. Because today, many Calypsonians out there struggling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was supposed to have a Calypsonian here with me on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And today he called me and told me he can't make it again because of a problem.
Right.
He told me about it when I spoke to him before.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But he called me just before I came on the air and told me he couldn't make it again because of a particular issue.
Right, yeah.
You understand? And again, I have to wonder, where is help? Where is this instrument called help?
Mm-hmm.
But hear what? Let's take a commercial break and we come back and we'll open the phone lines.
Yeah.
I'm in studio with Anslim Douglas. We're talking Calypso, culture. We're coming back and we take some calls when we come back.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, Calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is Monday, October 17th. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Charlotte Bailey, Bunny B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Right, 24 minutes before 2 o'clock. So, Anslim, we laid a foundation. Much more we could discuss. But let's entertain a few calls.
Please.
Caller?
Mr. David, a blessed afternoon to you and to Mr. Douglas.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You see, a Calypsonian is a messenger. He's more powerful than reggae music. That man is go down in a meditation and bring out what is going on in a country. And this is why politicians mix with them. You sing a rum song, it's $2 million. When a Calypso bring a message to a country, it's for everybody. A Calypso does unite people, you know. And when politicians come into it, they divide the Indians and the African. Indian go on chutney, and they because they're singing about the Indian and they divide us. That 1% is the worst, dirtiest thing in this country. Have a blessed day.
Amen.
Interesting. You know, he said something there just now. Just now. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir. There's no dog in here. There's no dog here.
Hey, good morning, good evening. Good morning, good evening.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Hey, I remember as a young man, and I remember seeing you on the truck. That carnival when that song came out, singing that song. I never forget that in my life.
Okay.
Listen, I think I've said this before as it related to when the steel plant people was in here. I think it's really, really critical the way Trinidad and Tobago is set up that government be involved. Government has to be involved in a leadership role. You know, because I'm not talking about a handout here. I'm talking about government should be involved in a leadership role. For example, I know there's a government-sponsored station. What is the content of that? Okay, government should be involved in the people who are pushing the 50% airplay. Maybe they don't get it because everybody owns their own station, but the conversation will increase local content even if they don't get it as law. Government should be involved, right? Government should also be involved in talking to the private sector. You doesn't have to extend tax credits or breaks to get the private sector, bring them around the table and talk about how they involve in sponsorship of the art form, whether it be sports and the other aspects of culture. But I think the way Trinidad is set up, government has to play a key role in seeing that vision and bringing that education to the population, because that's the issue so rightly said.
Yes.
And then the other point is according to what the president is part of his speech, is that it's good for him to sit there on his high horse and say the Calypsonians should contribute something. But as Anslim so eloquently laid out, from what? Contribute from what? And I think it would be more educated to say that TUCO should be involved as it relates to Anslim, so not only with health insurance, but as it relates to directly being involved with the NIS. And from that aspect, bring the NIS into play, because it's an art form, it's an occupation, just like any other corporation. Yeah. So it's not so much what the Calypsonians contribute. Maybe they can contribute, but through TUCO to the NIS. But again, the key point is governments need to take a leadership role, just like they're trying to revise the economy by diversification. They need to see the importance of the arts and talk and look at it from those different things that I talked about. It'd be interesting to hear how Anslim thinks about that.
Right. I 100%. That is total sense that you talk about there, because as I said, it must be a drive. all dry, from government to the average citizen on the spoil. But the world moving away from fossil fuel. The world is moving away from fossil fuel. And when you look at the percentage, we probably supply we don't want no sugar, we don't want no cocoa, we don't want no rice. What are we gonna do?
We need to start planning for the future.
The only thing that you tell people by the culture, the only thing that we have, power song and song. If you think you have more reggae than Jamaica, you're mad.
Culture.
The only thing we have, you know the song?
Yeah, name of it's culture.
Culture. The only thing we have that nobody have more than we in the world, we have oil like Saudi Arabia.
We are Calypso.
The only thing we have more than anybody else in the world is Calypso and Pan.
Take a call. Caller?
Yes, Mr. City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Anslim, I'm here listening to you, and the problem is trying to reach the soul of the nation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, as a composer, it's Christoph here.
Hey, what you saying, brother?
Right. I mean, I have been trying very long to reach and touch the soul of the nation, and it's a hard. You wonder at the end of the day, and you see the kind of soulless killings that are going on here.
Yep.
You really wonder after a while if people just don't care anymore.
It's like shells walking along,
You understand? Because so long, so many people have tried. I mean, up to Mr. Famous the other day, 2 years ago or whatever, singing these songs, trying to tell people we've been fighting that fight for local content for over 15 years in Martin Tongue and so on. And every year the same thing still happens as Carnival is over for midnight on Carnival Tuesday night.
We gone.
90% of the radio stations just switch off. The next day, we gone back to the hip hop and we gone back to the reggae.
We gone again.
But it seemed to be accepted.
We sang so many songs about the soca switch. They just don't care. The majority of the DJs, they switch from Carnival, brap. And they've really reduced the thing to 3 weeks, 3 weeks or 4 weeks work.
Let me tell you something.
And after that, there's nothing for Calypso.
Christoph, let me tell you something. I remember in July of 1990, from the 27th of July 1990, coming down the road is the greatest set of Calypsos I ever heard the radio playing.
Exactly.
After that attempted coup.
Yeah.
The greatest.
They overdid song with Preacher, Pledge, I Pledge, and all of those songs.
They fine-tune.
They fine-tune, exactly.
All of a sudden, the other thing they pushed now talking about, we only listen conscious. Is there any more music that's more conscious than Calypso?
You understand?
There's no more music that touch, as you say, Christoph, that touch the soul. And make people think, make people cry. I hear a song this morning on Wack here by Tigress.
Right.
And I'm trying to call him to tell this man, play the song again, because I'm coming up the road and I feel so, this is, sometimes you hear a song and it's what you really want to say, but you can't find the words.
Right.
Tigress sing a song about what you're willing to die for.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So much good material we have, and we just not on it. We listen to all kind of, or they ever listen to kind of music, Popcorn, and what next one name?
Alkaline, and Conscience, and Movado.
You ever hear the kind of music these people just be pumping in order to children head?
You're right, you said the youth know every line.
Or you ever listen to the music these people be pumping in order to children head? And you want to know why people getting pregnant at the age of 13 and 14? Wait.
Lord.
You know why? Sometimes I don't know. I really don't know. But you gotta keep struggling. You gotta keep with the fight.
Yeah.
You gotta keep with the fight.
All right, then.
All right, Christoph. Good points.
All the best, man.
Good points, yes.
Thank you, brother. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm great, my brother. Nice hearing from you again, man.
Good. And hello, tall boy.
Listen.
Sharon Carter here in Florida.
Yeah. When I heard that name, tall boy, I know what's going on.
Yes. Unfortunately, Calypsonians, like tall boy say, only sing seasonal.
Right.
But on my cruise last week, we took a tour. I took a tour one way. Mr. Desmond took a tour another way. When we get back on the ship, I said, Mr. Desmond, did you hear any Calypso in Jamaica? Ocho Rios? He said no. And I said no. Okay? That was very instructive. Because when we come to Trinidad, that's what we hear in Trinidad. Dub,
right,
reggae, and all this kind of thing. All right?
Yeah.
Have a blessed day, my friend.
Thanks a lot, man. So you see it start from the airport. Imagine you jump on a flight You jump on a flight and touch down in Trinidad, the land of steel bank, Calypso and Limbo,
Yeah.
and you take one of them fellas in the white shirt taxi, the official taxis, and they say, I'm going to Piparu, I don't know, you're going somewhere.
Yeah.
And you jump in the taxi, and from the time you sit down in the taxi, all you hearing,
That's
so you
all.
want to know, maybe the pilot make a mistake. Maybe the pilot bring me to the wrong Caribbean island.
Yes.
Because you can't hear nothing pan, nothing Calypso, nothing chutney on our radios, except while you tune into 90.1.
So it starts from there.
It starts from the airport.
Even you ride the public transport buses. And what are you hearing?
Something else
Something
other than
else
us.
other
Something
than us.
Yeah.
Speak out.
Afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Slimo.
Hey.
What's up? Listen, Christoph and the caller before Christoph made two very valid points.
Yeah, man.
You see, the government, well, not the present government, but let's say governments on the whole, right, have a lot of blame to take for Calypso and local talent not going forward, and this proliferation of radio stations that playing all this at a dub and hip hop, etc., etc., etc. Is there? I don't know. I just back in Trinidad after many years abroad. Is there a museum or any place that you could say, all right, let's take Form 3 pupils or Standard 5 pupils or whatever and carry them and educate them about the steel pan, where the steel pan come from, bottle and spoon, tambour, bamboo, etc., etc., where mass come from, all of these things. Is there anything of the sort? I don't think so.
Well, for long time, I came on David's program and we talked about this briefly, where I suggested, you know what, you see the inside of your exercise book.
Exactly.
When you open the inside of your exercise book, I want to see a picture of Attila the Hun. I want to see a picture of Sparrow
somebody.
and a little bayou on them.
Right.
Long ago, we used to play something called Texas in school.
Yes.
Which part you get these Western cowboys when they buy a
Right.
chewing gum. You might be, I don't know if you know that game. And you would slap your hand, and if your Texas fall face up, you get the other guy Texas.
Right.
So why we can't have Texas again? I mean, I'm trying to want to play that kind of game again, but come up with some idea. It could be an electronic idea.
Yeah.
It could be an electronic game with but then it could be Texas. It could be Calypso. It could be something.
Calypso. Soca. You could call it soca. You could call it something that have to do with culture.
Yeah. Which part? Okay. Anytime you buy them little children like kiss cake and thing. Anytime you buy a kiss cake,
you see something on it.
Carnation. Nestles used to have a thing long ago when you unpeel it, when you peel off the label, you used to see something about a bird, a national bird. I don't know if anybody out there remember them times.
I used to collect them.
Used to collect
and
those.
stick it in a book.
Sweetie paper.
Yes,
and you used to read something about the canary, about that bird, national birds.
Exactly.
Why we can't
why you
get back
can't do that?
Thank you very much.
So this is the reason why you find when the youths grow up nowadays, they don't want to hear, very few of them want to hear Calypso. Or want to know about pan. Now, I shouldn't really say pan too much because recently I've been to a few pan concerts around, and there's a lot of youths there.
No, still pan. You still have to say pan. You know why? Because if you pass around by somebody pan yards, you're seeing the pan in them in the container or the side of the container, grass growing on them.
Well, right.
This is our national instrument.
Pan, exactly. So this is the reason why you find they don't want to listen to Wack. Or they don't want to listen to any radio station that have local content because you know why? Nobody is teaching them about these things. So they feel
right.
They don't have a choice but to listen to like the man like Christoph say Movado and 2 Chain and this one and that one and the other. The government
yesterday evening I performed at a media launch for Lionel Massman and Lionel Jagasa. Lionel Jagasa, sorry about that. Yesterday afternoon at Space.
Right.
And I was chatting with a young lady there and she said that, you know, they want king and they want queen and they want this. The costumes are big costumes and stuff. You know what? Every 2 years I had to burn them. There was not a museum for the kings.
Because they don't have anywhere to put it.
A museum where you could walk through and say this was the king and queen of so and so.
They don't have anywhere to put it.
They burn the costume, they get rid of them. They get rid of them. So people, I don't know if it's because we're so talented and we've been blessed with so much, but the Bible tells you, to whom much is given, much is required.
Exactly.
And a lot's been given to us. So we have to show respect for that. We have to start to love it, fall back in love with ourselves.
Yeah,
that's
the whole thing.
Nice point, yeah.
We love too much foreign thing. All right, take care.
Thanks a lot, caller. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I haven't said my number, 6524901, that's our number. Listen, Anslim, there are two areas that I want to look at. Let's take the call. Caller, speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews and Mr. Anslim.
Thank you. Good afternoon to yourself.
I always say that
Sorry?
whoever
You're breaking up a little bit. I don't know if you're too close to your radio or something.
the government has to take blame.
Yeah.
Because who grant the license?
Right.
Whoever
Okay. Yes. You know
80%.
what? I agree.
80%.
I
and
agree.
20. Otherwise, you're not getting a license.
I agree.
So they have to take the blame.
Because you know when you're going for a radio station to let them know what kind of content. To me,
Right.
if you're coming with radio station now,
yes.
In fact, right now we don't want no more radio station playing for it. If you're
No
coming,
more.
If you're coming, come 100% or don't come.
Right? Simply look at part owner of the government and the kind of nonsense they show on the television. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, caller. She's right because somebody had to grant you a license.
Yes.
And if I am in charge of giving you license, I could determine you getting it and you not getting it. You know why you not getting it? Because you're not playing local content.
And that's the thing.
You understand?
Yes.
They might say it sounds very socialist, but I sometimes feel be ready for that. Anyway, that next story. Let's go.
There are 2 points that I want to look at.
Yeah.
A caller alluded to one in a particular way a while ago. Oh, I'd rather give the callers their chance.
Okay.
Go on, caller. Speak out.
When I did bury my rum, I don't want to eat a guy from Mr. Anslim Douglas.
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
I am
Mr.
good.
Fires.
Sir.
Mr. Douglas, all I do is calling you to tell you thanks for the work that you are doing at present.
Thank you.
And continue to do the work and
Which work is that? I'm doing plenty things, you know.
for everything that you're doing in the name of Calypso. That's what I mean.
Okay, all right. Good.
Okay?
Good, yes.
Okay, Mr. Douglas, you take.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Let's take this final call before 2 o'clock. Anslim will stay on with us for a while after 2 o'clock, all right? So
yeah, man.
We have some time. Caller?
David, I want to be real quick. I hate to call back, but I wanted this point to be saying. I think the other point I missed to mention is that I know if I say what is stopping the Calypsonians, all of them, of coming together in a rotation, like something like what Anslim is doing, and have a Calypso chant year round, they might say it's not going to be attended, right? But what is stopping 5 or 6 of them to put their songs, even if it's a one song for the year, on a CD, and if they can't sell it in Trinidad, sell it to Europe and America, I'll pay $10-15 for it to hear 5 or 6 of them, and at least they can get some revenue coming. What is stopping that unity?
Yeah.
There are things that the Calypsonians need to take responsibility for a lot of this as well.
I totally agree.
You know, there are things that they can do, but everybody seems to be individualistic in a small little way, and they're not coming together. And there are certain things they can do to at least they can eat a crick.
Well, I'll tell you something. One of the reasons that might be happening too, or not happening, is the fact that Calypso traditionally has always been a very competitive art form. You know, so even to find 5 people to put their song on one CD, they might feel, well, my song is the biggest song. I'm supposed to get more money when it's sells. You see, it's embedded in us where it's about competition, and that's one of the reasons why I'm doing the Calypso series, where the Calypso act is live, up close and personal in a non-competitive, non-hostile environment, where he could sing, he could perform, the audience could ask him a question, he could answer a question.
Very good point.
Create that kind of environment so people understand Calypso from a different perspective as opposed to just trying to make Skinner Park or make the big yard. We need to move away from that and see this as just creativity and art, not competition. You know?
Thanks a lot.
Yes, man.
Thank you. Anslim, all right, I'll hold callers. You have an opportunity after 2 o'clock to call back, all right? Let's hold the calls for a minute. There are 2 points. There are 3 points. Keep these points in mind, because when we come back after the news,
we jamming them.
I want to deal with these points.
Okay.
1, is chutney creating a division in the art form? The caller alluded to something along that line. Chutney creating a division. The other thing I want to look at, take notes because I will forget. We've been hearing about the lyrical contents of Calypso. That Calypso, the lyrical content is localized.
Right.
And it should be internationalized.
Mm-hmm.
Is that real? How will that be accepted? How will that be appreciated? You know, I don't know what the internationalization of it mean. Probably you had to go and say about Obama and Clinton and Trump. That and the other thing is the caller just now spoke about the Calypsonians coming together and
doing something.
And
Yeah,
doing
the
something.
unity with the Calypsonians.
Right, and we want to elaborate on that a bit more. All right, so when we come back after the 2 o'clock news headlines, we continue the conversation. In studio with me, Anslim Douglas, and we talking Calypso because the president had a say over the weekend, and we thought it was necessary to ventilate it. All right, so news headlines when we come back. We continue the conversation.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, Calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for application is Monday, October 17th. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
Faith Center on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
The True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love. A nation of love. A nation of love. A nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total only on Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 2 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. A 34-year-old man has appeared before a Point Fortin magistrate charged with the murder of Darren Payne. Payne was fatally shot at around 10 a.m. on March 14th while walking along the roadway near his home in Three Hands, Labray. The police complaints authority is investigating a video which circulated on social media on Monday showing a man sitting on the car's bonnet while it was being towed away. In a statement issued today, the PCA said it is investigating whether or not the incident is one of serious police misconduct. The Downtown Owners and Merchants Association is expressing horror and dissatisfaction with the uncontrolled state of murders in TNT. Doma, in a statement, says there is a desperate need to revamp the entire governance structure of the country that will guarantee superior services, including security. Regionally, the Dominican Parliament will tomorrow debate the amendment to the Bail Act to take into consideration concerns being raised by various stakeholders, Prime Minister Roosevelt's Carrot has said. And internationally, U.S. President Barack Obama has said Donald Trump's continued flattery of Russia's president and claims of election rigging are unprecedented. At a White House press conference, Mr. Obama said he has never seen any U.S. presidential candidate try to discredit a poll before it has even taken place. Stay tuned for our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio
every Tuesday at 11:40 a.m.
Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number.
Future is yours to create and secure. Trust Thank You, oh yeah, to give you more. When you need a loan, yeah, we're here to help you. Home loan, car loan, education, medical and insurance too. Thank You Credit Union. As a member, you get it all. Deposit with confidence because you know members help members, yeah, to prosper and grow. Thank You Credit Union is the way to go.
Thank you. Celebrating 70 years of service.
Mental health is strongly related to suicide and other health conditions. The following tips can help improve emotional well-being as well as physical health. Keep in touch with friends and family. They make you feel included, cared for, and help to keep you active, grounded, and solve practical problems. Loneliness can affect people of all ages. Children and adults can get so desperate they contemplate self-harm. Learn healthy ways of dealing with fear, anxiety, and anger as they affect your ability to eat, sleep, concentrate, enjoy life, and nurture healthy relationships. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Fyzabad Old Boys Association presents their November to Remember on Saturday, 5th November from 9 p.m. at the Petritrin Fyzabad Sports Club. Music, Jimmy Lewis Orchestra.
When it's me, the party king, when I do the thing, and it's make everybody sing.
Alpha B and Mr. Desmond. Advance tickets only $100. At the door, you pay more. Tickets available at Gale's One Love Bar in Fyzabad, Petritrin Sports Club Fyzabad, Lee Pear's Culinary Delights Fyzabad, Black Hat Point Fortin, and from all Old Boys members. Dress to impress and come dance the night away.
Journey into Enlightenment is a radio show hosted by the Center for Therapeutic Balance, where through Reiki energy therapy and spiritual counseling, the natural harmonious functioning among body, spirit, and mind is restored. This energy balance lays the foundation for optimum health and well-being. Journey into Enlightenment, Wednesdays at 12:30 p.m. For further information and appointments, visit our Facebook page, Center for Therapeutic Balance, email energyforsoul@gmail.com or call 314-1614.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Yes, and I'm back with you. I want to say thank you very much to Anslim, who have decided to stay on with me for a bit because
you pass out my gym there.
Yeah. You had a gym at another time. you know, it's so much to discuss, and it cannot be discussed in 40 minutes.
True that.
45 minutes. You need some more time, and at least I have some latitude today, so we can stretch the discussion a bit. One of the things, Anslim, that I mentioned just before the 2 o'clock news headlines,
Yes.
is that we always hearing about the lyrical content of the calypsos. It's too localized. People, foreigners, people who don't live here, they cannot relate to what is, or the lyrical content of the calypsos.
Right.
What do you feel about that? You feel there's any truth in that?
Yeah, there's lots of truth in there. The reality is, we know that the calypsonian, or the calypso artist, the calypso actor, whatever you want to call him, he or she has, we've always been the quote unquote, the poor man's newspaper, right? But we have internet now, and everybody know it. I just read it on a different spin to it.
So then my question is, when a calypso is composed,
Yeah. And Rowley, and you're appealing to a particular audience only. And you know what? It probably has its time and place. But I think the calypso artists should try and widen their scope, their lyrical scope. So you know much things going on in the world, man. And I am talking about America and their election and all that. You know much things going on in the world, things that people need to bring to the forefront that we don't even know.
yes, things might be going on. Caller, give me 5 minutes. Give
Because
us 5 minutes.
I think it's time the calypso writer, because a lot of people sing calypsos but they don't necessarily write. But the writers of calypso need to do some heavy research, dig deep, so when you come with it, you know you come good. Dig deep, find out what's going on, the war in Iraq, the ISIS, the children, just...
But you think locally that will get you anywhere?
I don't know, but we have to widen our horizons. And we can't just think about, okay, I'll tell you a quick story, because I know time is of the essence here.
Yeah.
When I sat down with my publishers in New York back in the day with Who Let the Dogs Out,
Yeah.
this before we even signed contract, we sat down there and we talking and things, because they say, we've been following your career, we know of Raga Pum Pum and we know of this and we know of that, and we think you're and they started asking me about how much units I sold. They asked me how many units I sold of Raga Pum Pum. And I said, I think it was about 4,000, and I was so proud to say 4,000.
Back in those days.
Back in those days.
Yes.
And, he said, well, the song we're interested in is Who Let the Dogs Out. We like the publishing for it and all that kind of. So we sat down and we talking. Francis Eskai was with me.
Yeah.
And he was saying, because he only heard me talking about Trinidad and Trinidad. I'm Manhattan, on the 34th floor in some building, and I only talk about Trinidad.
When Francis Eskai, the Trinidadian?
Yeah, but I talking to my Francis is with me, and he went up with me. And I talking about Trinidad to the publishers, to the would-be publishers. And the man asked me, he said, so how many people in Trinidad live in Trinidad and Tobago? I said, we have about 1.3 million. He said, I'm going to give you some math, because he said, statistics don't lie. Math don't lie. English would lie. Math don't lie. One will always be two.
Right.
So he said, okay, I have 1.5 million people. He said, let's round off to 1.5. He said, you have people over the age of 65 who at that point, they really ain't so interested that they would have been when they were 40. Not that they're old, but their interests changed. So they're no longer interested in party and calypso tent and fete and all of that. There's a big chunk gone. He said, you have people under the age of purchase power. People, let's say 16 and under. They ain't really working anywhere. 16 and under. There's a big chunk of your population. Gone.
Okay.
And the man started to dissect. He said, okay, then you have...
The middle passage.
Then you have people there now who enter church and religion and who don't listen to anything of the world. There's a big chunk gone. He said, you have people in jail. He said, you have people in hospital who in wards and who not... they have other things that more interesting, more important than... So when he said, then you have people who just don't like you as an artist. For 3,000 people, you're on your own partners.
It wouldn't work.
Because that's what you're boiled down to.
Right.
Trying to make music for 3,000 people.
Right.
Right? You know why it is when you go to a fete, you have to have 16 and 20 artists on the fete?
Tell me.
Because one artist cannot do it. One artist cannot do it. Right now, okay. The biggest artist we have in soca music right now is Marshall. Marshall Monday with Marshall alone will not sell out.
Yeah?
Marshall Monday with Marshall alone, not selling out.
Oh.
It's not selling out. But when you look at Marshall Monday with this one and that one, no, Marshall is good. We ain't taking nothing away from the boy.
Yeah.
But you had to bring down two foreign acts and they do this and do that to sell out the stadium. It's a fact.
Okay.
If let me tell you something, nobody like to spend money that they don't have to spend, you know.
Yes.
So if I am Marshall and I could sell out the stadium on my own, why are I bringing all these people?
Right.
And I could sell out the stadium on my own, me alone.
Yeah.
I sell it on my own.
All right.
I wouldn't spend no money to bring on 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 other acts. To do what?
Right.
To do what? I went to the oh gosh, where the Raptors play in Toronto. I had to go back to Toronto soon. I forget.
Yeah,
it.
don't worry.
Right?
Just don't worry.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I went there to see Stevie Wonder.
Uh-huh.
Stevie Wonder had a supporting act, an opening act that performed 3 songs. The place rammed to capacity for this brother. I can't tell you when last Stevie Wonder had a top 10 hit.
Yes.
But the place rammed to see Stevie Wonder.
Still.
I see we put out music here and Ash Wednesday down on the beach. Man said, boy, you mash up this year, boy. You got anything for next year? This is Ash Wednesday. And if you don't have a big song for next year, they forget your name.
Nobody.
Gladys Knight, as old as she is, will fill a stadium.
Yes.
That's the power I'm talking about. And we have the ability to do that. It's just we lapse it.
We follow hits.
We need, coming back to your question, now I know I went off on a tangent, but we need to be doing music that appeals to a wider demographic. We cannot be just doing music and singing about Panday and Manning and this one and that one. When the tourists come down here and they sit down in the tent, they only clapping because we clap, you know. They may understand one thing you're talking about, you know.
So if we sing about Obama,
It
Hillary and the
don't only have
boys.
to be political.
Okay.
Okay, when Sparrow sang about the man in the Queen bedroom, the world knew about that. Everybody knew what he talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
All right.
That is what I'm talking about.
All right. So we need to internationalize our lyrics.
When this brother who passed about a month ago sang about the price of progress is high, the world could relate to that. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the content I'm talking about.
King
Where
Austin.
King Austin, when you sing a song or you record a song, and Calypso has always been a lyric-driven music.
Yes.
Right? You're talking about what you're saying. What you're saying must to as much people as possible. And I'm not saying singing bringing some stupidness that the politicians do to the forefront is not important. But we can't sing about that alone.
Our phone lines are open again. Give us a call, 652-4901. All right, so you can give us a call. We can take some of your calls again. Speak out.
Here, you see, Click Austin, Zandoli, Gypsy, all these fellas are powerful singers. But you see, 3/4 of them, they're as beggars and vagrants. And the government don't look at culture in this country. I just have to say it over and over. They just divide us. But the day we could unite and sing, like Mr. Douglas and you all you have to unite back the people. I used to love to go Calypso. I used to love to go to them jokey shows. But when you're paying to hear you're beating on the Indian people, we say no. We can't handle that. And so we come up to chutney. But I love Calypso. It's something beautiful. And you know, Calypso is very, very knowledgeable, you know. It just gives you the truth about everything that's happening in the country. But the day we start to put politicians in the place and we take over the citizen, when we have to go to supermarkets, we have to face it. And too much of people that poor as Calypsonian have a place of wonderful day. So.
Yes, man. Right. Yes. I totally understand what the brother's saying too. Because the Calypso tent was heavily supported by people of East Indian descent. But when it reached to which part, you know, the Calypsonian was always supposed to bring people together, not divide them.
Yeah.
You know, we could knock politicians. We could knock politicians whole day. We sing about Eric Williams and call him Deafy. We sing about George Chambers and call him Duncy. We sing about everybody. But when you start to sing on each other, and because nobody ain't paying money to go and be insulted based on their race. You understand what I'm saying?
You think that could contribute to the poor attendance in the
numbers drop. The numbers drop. And then too, nothing had changed. Nothing had changed. You know, people want to see. I ain't calling the tent, but I went to a Calypso tent, and I went to the bar and asked a girl. We'll skip that part of the conversation. I asked a girl for a glass of wine.
Yeah.
But we'll skip that part of the conversation. What was the answer I got? We on air.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
But when I hand the young lady the money,
yeah,
I buy a stag. She stick her hand down in a tub of water and hand me my money wet to put back in my wallet. You know, I'm not talking about the service. We had to up our game. When people come to a show, they want to come to a show. Remember, you're catering for a foreign market, you know. When they come to a show, let me see a bar, a real bar with a mixologist. Let me see something going on. Let me sit down. Let me see ushers. Let me see.
All at a cost, you know, added cost.
At the end of the day, you have to spend money to make money.
What if they're making money? They're not making, so they go spend.
You have to spend it. Whatever little money you get from the government, pump it back into it. Pump it back into it. Up the game. Up the game.
Take a call. Speak out.
Admiral?
By
chance, did you confirm that information?
No, it's a rumor.
It is?
Yeah, so I was told.
Oh my gosh, I am glad. Anyhow, let me just take this opportunity.
Rumor Billy Ocean died in South Africa.
No.
Anyhow, let me take this opportunity always to thank Anslim Douglas for his continued contribution to his culture. That doesn't mean to say I will forgive him, but I know I'll be down home lately. I will come and attend that show, and maybe I will finally
get your CD.
Get my CD. If I have to go into my pocket, because like that, I think cannot be emailed to me up to this day.
Oh,
all right, when they come, you'll get it.
When they come to Trinidad?
Say like your answer.
When they come in?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, right.
All right, stay in contact with Wack. I know you're going to stay in contact with Wack. And you have my number, right? You do have my number.
I can get it. I'll get it from David offline.
All right, but my number is public domain. David will give it to you. All right?
No problem, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Thank you.
All right, man. Cool. Take another call.
David.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Speak out.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
And to you.
Mr. Anslim.
Hi. Hello?
He lost.
We lost him?
Yeah. All right, so you can call us back. 6524901. That's our number. Yeah, Anslim. All right, that's somebody on the line here again. Speak out.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Spider?
Yeah.
Your radio is a little too loud.
Yeah, what?
Are there? There's more man online here.
Yeah, I realize that. Man. That means it's Spider. I realize.
And now going home, man. Well, you know I always on this station.
Yeah, I know.
I called earlier and they tell me, well, and David tell me, hold on. I just called to let you know I'm listening.
All right, okay. but I know you're an old Calypso connoisseur. You want to contribute something?
Huh?
I say I know you're an old Calypso connoisseur. You don't want to contribute something?
No, well, what I had in mind to say, it just happened that you will be same subject.
Okay.
Because when I used to go to Calypso 10th and John, well, I wouldn't say 50%, but a vast majority of the people were East Indian.
Right.
And since they start insulting them and singing about this and that, a lot of them pull out and they're gone. When you watch a traffic show now, is a sellout.
Yeah.
And that part of that money used to come to the Calypsonians.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't have no further thing to say.
Right.
All right. Okay,
Yeah,
good. Cool.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
yeah. That's the old Spider-Man.
Yes. So Anslim, as it is today, Calypsonians still have to get their act together.
Definitely.
Right? Regardless of what, gonna be days when you have to sit down and wait on the government. Hold on, speak out.
No. Anslim, I can't let you guys get away with that. I can't let you guys continue to get away with that. Listen.
All right.
I am a connoisseur of Trinidad and Tobago culture and Calypso music. And I cannot sit here and hear you guys say that the Calypsonians started to insult East Indians as a population. The Calypsonians sang on the politicians. So if they were opposition or in power as a party because they hold on to their group and their group is strong, predominantly East Indian, they sing on a particular party or that particular government or that particular opposition.
But I'll tell you something.
Look, you can't point. Listen, you can't point to any instance where Calypsonians sing on the citizenry as a race.
All right, I'll show you where.
That is a fallacy.
I will show you where. I'll show you where. I'll show you where. Wait. I'll show you where. I'll show you where.
Okay.
Years and years ago, we sang, or Calypso artists sang on politicians, but the race was never mentioned about the politician. When you sing on Eric Williams, you never mention his race. You sing about he deaf. But when you start to sing, hold on. When you start to sing about politicians and the fact that their race or their ethnic come into play, that's something different. If I am singing about Eric Williams and I say Eric Williams was a fella, I talk about Eric Williams, but I never say that old half breed or that old. I never bring that up. You understand the point I'm making? And I'm sure you know that there were a lot of instances where certain Calypsonians came on stage and sang and had to mention the person's race, whoever they're singing about, politician or not. And that should never come into play. If you're singing about Satmaraj, sing about Sat. Don't mention Satmaraj, don't mention that. Sing about Sat.
Okay, but listen. This is not, one hand can't clap. So if Satmaraj has a continued history of insult, and the Calypsonian now defend that position, what I'm saying is this. You talk about the recent thing about Eric Williams.
Yeah.
That's because Tobago wasn't so tribalistically aligned. The politics in Trinidad and Tobago has become more tribalistically aligned. Hence, the Calypsonians are appearing to seem to attack a particular tribe. But the reality is, it's not the Calypsonians who I don't want to say tit for tat, but started it. They continue to sing about politics.
Just about to say it started like Donald Trump, who started first.
No. Listen. The Calypsonians continue to sing about politics just like they did back then, just like I said.
Right, and I am saying continue to sing on that.
They continue to do so. It's just that the politics have became more tribalistic, and it appears that it was one to the other.
And you know what? I could guarantee you, it have brothers like Chocolates, Hollis Liverpool, who would sing and bring that to the forefront without doing that.
Well, everybody is different.
No, it's not everybody. No, it's not everybody.
There was Jesse Jackson, there was Martin Luther King, there was Malcolm X. They all have different style of getting to the population, but they all part of it. And they all had a part to play.
That is true.
You can't try to want everybody to fit in one box.
That is true. I totally agree with what you're saying. But hear what I'm saying. When the Calypsonian get on stage and bring into his Calypso, his presentation for whatever year it is, because you know Calypso is still what year you're singing it in, right? And he has to mention certain things, mention all that's going on in the country, mention all that this particular party is doing, that this particular party did not do. But when you start to insert in there race, what you're doing now is doing the same thing they're doing. You're doing the same thing Sat doing. So then
6 to 1 happened as the other. Because 6 to 1, because in which it's going to be the same thing. 6 to 1 happened to the other. I'm saying to you that, the other thing I want to say real quick.
What's that about? You combative, you know.
No, listen, the other thing I want to say. No, I'm good. I can respect what he feels, what he says. I understand the feeling of the East Indian population. I understand the East Indian population. I feel it because, I tell you this, 1 year I come back home after Kanye was in power, and I went to a step down carnage. And for the first time in my life, I saw a 55-year-old man and his wife in a step down there. And I say, whoa, things have changed. And I was happy. I almost cried. So I understand the other side of it. I'm just saying what I think is factual. I think the Calypsonians absolutely, because listen, at the end of the day, as the brother for the Muslim brother who's going to be on tomorrow, you like to say, if one child is sick, you got to help that one child. Listen, the African people are in a hole. So somebody has to stand up for them. And that's what I think some of the Calypsonians was trying to do. Maybe they went overboard.
I agree with you. But I think, as you said, some of them went overboard. That's my point. Because, you know what?
Right,
Gypsy sang Little Black Boy. He didn't go overboard. What he brought to the forefront is, listen, black people, you're running off the rail. You're running off the rail.
There are some Calypsonians with some very venomous tongue who love to use the word nigger and the coolie.
And I feel it. I honestly believe it don't belong in our calypsos.
Right.
Not in a time like this.
And that would have been a turn off.
Not in a time like this.
Yes, that would have been a turn off. You understand? And the thing about it, I use the words, but people afraid to use the words when they're speaking. I use it. You understand? Because it's word nigger and coolie. A particular Calypsonian love to use it.
We need to, as the man said, we past that stage. We need to try our best to move away from that and use the power of the mic, the power of recording, the power of performing to bring people together, not to divide.
Right.
You know, that's what I'm saying.
Speaker.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Good afternoon, Anslim.
Good afternoon.
David, I kind of agree with the last caller in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. I go into Calypso since they take away Monroe Calypso tent, the Spectacular Forum.
Right.
And long before that. In those days, the Spectacular Forum used to be packed with Indian people. You know why?
Why?
They were sponsors. David, when Indian people sponsoring something, the troops comes out.
Yeah.
And from the time they stop sponsoring, you don't see them because there are people like that, they support their own.
Why they stop sponsoring?
They stop sponsoring because of politics. Politics plays, you see, politics and religion.
Go a little further, go a little deeper.
Politics and religion plays a lot in most of the things concerning culture.
Right.
The religious people condemn Calypso, so that lick up Calypso real bad. As long as you're saying the word God, don't go Calypso. I hear Calypsonians say they now find God, being that no more. They have to throw away their friends and they
I still don't understand how culture could become a sin, though, you know.
Right.
You know.
And you see the thing about the Indians and coming to the tent because they're insulting the Indians, and that's an excuse.
Okay.
Because reverse it. Reverse it and say, okay, Calypsonians, we want all you to only sing this and sing that and don't sing this and don't sing that. See what's going to happen. It will reverse.
No,
the Africans will stop come.
I agree with what you're saying in the sense that the tent had a lot of people of East Indian descent because they were sponsored.
Yes.
Now, they probably pull away their sponsorship because of
politics.
Right. So then why would we further add insult to injury, throw salt on the wound?
And remember this. When the UNC got back in power in 2010, you didn't see how much Indians was in the tent 2011. I just go to plenty Calypso tent, you know. They just come out and support when they feel there's something in it for them. When nothing in it for them, they don't care about that. They ain't coming Calypso Fiesta because it ain't nothing there for them. It ain't nothing but you hitting them. How much people does be singing to hit an Indian person?
Well, to me, that's human nature. If it ain't nothing
how much
for
people?
Me.
one man named Bodyguard sing about the Indian false papers and they nearly kill him. A million Calypsonians sing about the African and they say, hooray! Send him to the head of the class. Change it around. All the others interfere with Calypso and all you'll see what it will come to. It will get worse. Calypso is a gift. When a man sing, whether he buy it or write it, is a gift. Because even if somebody write it for you, you still have to get the inspiration to perform it.
I have a question for you, though.
Yes.
Do you think the Calypso artists should do all in their power, and I'm not saying to run away from the truth, but do all in their power to bring us together as opposed to pulling us apart? Because like a song like Gypsy's Little Black Boy, and he had another one I hear this morning on the radio.
The black, too many black people are going astray.
Too many black people going astray, right?
Yeah.
So you've been listening. Too many black people going
astray. I just
astray.
listen to everything, yeah.
So we have Calypsos about race and about uplifting race. But I think when you're singing a song and the song is about, you know, it divisive, it pulling us apart, I can't support it.
Okay, which song they sang on an Indian person that pulled them down?
Honestly, I can't pull one to mind.
It don't have. They just use the word nigga and coolie, that is all.
And I think there's something.
And if they say Sat Mirage, it's because Sat does show he talks, so he does get back the answer in Calypso. Calypso is Pekong. You must play Jew Calypso and listen to it. And you see all this thing we criticizing now in the art form, That going on a long time. I sit down in Sparrow Hideaway in the days of Eric Williams. And when they start to sing about him, so he pull out his hearing aid. And when he feels it finish, he put it back on.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Calypso is like that since Sparrow and Blakey and all of them.
That's
People
exactly what I'm
that say
saying.
take pattern from them. You know how much of vulgar nastiness them sing?
Who?
Sparrow and them.
Sparrow never sing a vulgar song yet.
Mr. Man. Mr. Man, you're telling Cottle Williams about Calypso?
Sparrow never sing a vulgar song yet. It's on their mind.
Listen. Anslim, when I see you in the fiesta this year, I go deal with you. Make sure you wear pink again,
You like to see me pink?
Because I hear Sparrow singing Johnny, all them things, But no, they like when you only sing, you know, she's so beautiful and she's so... Like it had one artist released one the other day about what? I go make the thing and I go walk and bring the thing. Right.
What's that?
David, you remember it? I one released the other day.
The reggae song.
Yeah, I go walk. Oh God, all your plate. I want to hear it.
Okay.
So, okay, don't highlight the bad thing. Leave the people with their calypso when they get the inspiration. Let them sing. The art form dying because you know what? Everything they have in is you know why you.
I would just love to see certain words not be presented.
Leave the people alone. Let them sing their calypso. You know why all they ain't getting people to come out to all these things all they having?
Why?
Because it's the same people all they hiring over and over, and people stifling who have good songs and can't come out to showcase the song.
Who you want to see? Who you want? Where do you go? Who you want to see?
Mix it up.
No. I have
every week I hear in the same one. Mix it up.
Wait, I have something called the Calypso series.
Yeah,
That's
but with
going
the
on.
series, all your series in the same people.
Like who?
Recycling. I hear in the same name. So much of Calypsonian there who nobody and know but bring them out.
No.
Yeah, no, Calypso is a thing that the one all you feel might be big, might be the one mightn't be big, and the one who all you feel small, where people say,
All right,
wow.
let me tell you a little secret before you go. You bring out somebody like singing Sandra, who's a big name, and people don't want to pay $50 to come and see her.
Because they fed up here, Sandra.
Okay, you bring out people.
Bring more different people. Mix up the thing that we hear other people.
Call somebody you want me bring.
It has so much of Calypsonians that you don't hear. They come in and release their song. Like, okay, look, for instance, I go call Rando name right now. I hear Rando release a nice song the other day. I was on work, so I couldn't call to comment on the song, okay?
Right.
I could bet my last dollar you see coming down there at the carnival, them throwing with that.
No, but what I'm saying is...
They go in and play their friend, their partner, who they like, who they think, who in the crew, who this, that. You know, and some you can't tell me about Calypso. I just live
I probably
and
might
dead
be able to tell you all about Calypso, but I could tell you about Fetan performances.
Me want to hear about Fetan,
No.
talking Calypso.
Hear what I'm saying? When people want to pay their money, they want to see a cast. Let me tell you this. If I put up a no name on this radio station, or I'm saying no name, somebody who people don't know, they're not familiar with, they're not paying $50 to come and see that.
You might be surprised.
But I tried already.
You might be surprised. You have to mix it up.
But
you have to showcase.
Sweetie, hear what
Look
I'm
on
saying?
Cage, he have a child, he does, he playing regular, the child who sing the fruit sing right yet.
Hear what I'm saying?
You feel if you bring her on a show, I wouldn't come to see her perform that song?
You know what the Calypso series is about? It's up close and personal. You know how much people could fit in ateliers? But everybody had to get paid. The songman had to get paid, the DJ
So
had to
you
get
feel
paid.
if you only bring the big artists, they go sell out?
No, it's not only that. It's not even the big artists.
Well,
some of them
then
not
no
selling
complain.
out. No, but hear what I'm saying. If I bring somebody who just you know, their hands still outstretched at the end of the evening.
Yeah, but you now talk about a big name, Sandra, and people ain't coming. Everybody knows Sandra.
No. What I'm saying, the numbers, not that they didn't come in, they don't want to pay. Everybody feel. You don't understand Trinidadians, you know.
That is not
Let me ask you something. You just be in Skinner Park every year. We don't for culture. We'll pay for Jamaicans. We'll pay for Lionel Richie when he comes. When it comes to culture, we feel it should be free.
Blame for that. You have to police your thing better than that.
You know we like with free thing.
No, police it better than that.
We don't like to pay for local culture.
But
we feel it should be free.
guard and secure your thing, but that is a poor excuse.
Die more money to pay again.
That is a poor, die nothing. Do it the right way. Bye-bye.
All right, sweetheart.
Let's take a break and come back.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, Laramine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center, healthcare for life. Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number...
Don't get caught partially covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor or property, personal insurance such as medical, life or pension plans, foreign travel or small business package, we've got you covered. Call Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, telephone number 658-7340 or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. All your insurance and investment solutions under one roof.
If we take all the guns off the street tomorrow, will that take away the desire to injure or kill? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Charlotte Bailey, Bunny B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
20 minutes before 3 o'clock. Have a few minutes again with Anslim. Thank you very much, Anslim, for spending some quality time here with us.
Very welcome. Very welcome.
Anslim, one thing. Let me just straighten this out. One thing I will say, I don't agree that Calypsonians should go changing their lyrics like that, you know?
Yeah.
Making it, just to make your lyrics international. I don't know to please who, but if people want to embrace what you have to offer, they will embrace it.
Okay.
Because soca artists, they don't have to internationalize their lyrics, and their songs are embraced. So, from my perspective, Calypsonians don't have to go around doing that to please one or two people.
I disagree with you,
still, but it still may not even reach.
I disagree. Because I'll tell you what. Soca music took me from Israel to Zimbabwe to Sweden to, all over the world.
You were a soca artist.
Yeah, but you know what? You know who I was performing to? The same carnival crowd. I was in bands in Atlantic, in Fireflight, in Horizon. And when we on tour, you know what we're doing? We in Boston, Carnival. Baltimore, Carnival. Miami, Carnival. Toronto, Carnival. Montreal, Carnival.
Okay.
If tomorrow morning Obama wake up and say, you know what, see what happened in New York, they had a kind of shooting and killing, was kind of, whatever happened, I don't know, I don't really back on that. But let's say that was enough reason for Obama to say, you know what, you see this West Indian like carnival, we go in and done it. What the Calypso and the soca artists going to do? What we going to do? Our livelihood has become just about carnival. Carnival. Everything we sing is about carnival. We have to find a way to divorce the music from that festival.
When we produce music, we produce music for what time of the year? For carnival, right?
Exactly.
Right. So everything will surround carnival.
Everything is about carnival.
And to me, the only way it could change is if Calypso decide to produce music
I have been producing.
mid-year.
Listen, you listen to some of my music that you know
Yes.
had nothing to do with carnival.
Right.
Who Let the Dogs Out had nothing to do with carnival.
Right.
Right? Who Let the Dogs Out had nothing to do with carnival. When I Dead Bury My Clothes had nothing to do with carnival.
Right. Good music.
Who the hell is Kim had nothing to do with carnival.
Right.
So I am just talking some because it's sounding good. If you check my track record, it have very few songs that I ever recorded on my 30-year career.
You are a soca artist. Is there a difference between soca and...
I started off in Calypso.
But the hits you're talking about, those came through soca. If a Calypsonian do a Calypso during the year, you think it will be embraced the same way that if they do it during the carnival season?
Boy, it's only one way to find out, you know. There's only one way to find out. And do proper music and release it. Do real good productions. Production that could stand up to anything on the international scale.
All right. Let me ask something. During the course of the year, a lot of soca artists get jobs outside the country.
Yeah.
Why Calypsonians don't?
I think Shadow had a song some years ago where, this was after 1991, where he was talking about somebody a microwave and the man thought it was a TV. If you sell somebody a TV as a microwave, they go think it's a microwave. The point I'm making is if you sell it to the world that way, the reason why our music is what it is internationally is because we sold it to the world that way. We sell it as a seasonal music. If you see me in the middle of May singing Chestnuts Roasting on an Open Fire, you'll say Anslim gone mad, because that music was designed for a season and a festival. The festival is Christmas, right? That's the festive season. And we sing all these Christmas songs. When that season is done, we don't do that music anymore. Calypso and soca, because it's so married to a festival called Carnival, and we record, people are asking on the road, where you coming with for Carnival? Where you go for Carnival? Where you go for next year? Because they expect in their brain and their mind that you are doing music for the festival.
We are seasonal.
So when the festival is over, we move on to the next festival. Now Jamaica, and then we do Washington, and then we do Montreal and Toronto, and we do the what we call the milk run. But it's all carnivals that we are doing. It's all carnivals.
Because that's what we do music for.
But until we could move away from doing music for just carnival and just do music, let our music just be music.
You know,
let it just be music.
I
brother released a song, Pump It Up to the Ceiling, what a wonderful. Remember that song?
Yeah.
I play right through the year. What had to do with carnival?
That's why you see, I really wanted to get this particular Calypsonian here on Thursday, because he would have been able to give me a good idea on exactly what happens. Because I wonder, you know, how of these Calypsonians really make it. Again,
it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard. You can't live off Calypso in Trinidad, and even outside of Trinidad, it's difficult to get work as a Calypsonian. And this is why I'm asking, you know, why Calypsonians don't really get jobs outside? Probably nobody wants to hear them outside of Carnival.
Anybody want to hear them here? That's the whole thing. We're trying to sell our culture outside and we can't sell it here. We're trying to sell our business outside. Let me sell it here first. Let Trinidad fall back in love with Calypso and don't let it be something just for 4 weeks leading into the Carnival.
And
why trying to do here, starting in South, at Ateliers, at Epicurean Palace, at Coco Shed, is every weekend you could come and hear a live Calypso act at a cost that's affordable. You know who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
The young soca artists who didn't get to go abroad and perform in the carnivals. They get together and they perform in clubs all over the place in Trinidad.
Right.
Them young soca artists performing in clubs. The Calypso artists had to jump and follow suit.
So you need to tell the president where we could get Calypso on a Tuesday.
Well, I have it on the Tuesday yet.
Right.
But
at least on a Friday.
On a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Down in South here. Ateliers on the Sunday. Well, we start from the Friday. Epicurean on the Friday.
Right.
In Laramie. Coco Shed in Labray on the Saturday.
Right.
And on Sundays, we talk in Ateliers.
Right.
You want to tell me a lineup for this weekend?
Tell me.
Yeah. Here my lineup. Friday night at Epicurean Palace, we have Baron. Because you know the Parang season in.
Yeah.
So we're going to mix some soca with Parang.
Mm-hmm.
Now again, remember the previous caller? She said we only bring in the same people.
Yeah.
But I want people who could do soca, do Parang. This is the season now.
Yeah.
Right? Then we going down to Coco Shed in Labray.
Mm-hmm.
The man down there going to be Crow. Now Crow don't do Parang.
You have a couple. You have some.
You have a couple Parang. Yeah. One or two Bacchanal Parang.
Yeah, yeah.
One or two Bacchanal Parang.
Yeah.
You know, and the good thing about Crow is when he's performing like these kind of shows, when it's not competition,
yeah,
he has a completely different repertoire. Because he stands there with his guitar,
yeah,
and he go back in time singing other people's songs, old Calypso. Wonderful show to see.
Yeah.
You know? A different kind of music he would sing for that kind of show. And I admire that about the brother.
Mm-hmm.
Then on Sunday, at Ateliers, I bring in one of my favorite acts of all times.
Who's that, me?
You come in next week.
Oh.
This Sunday, we bring in Austin Lyons. And that is as far as soca as I want to go. Because I still call him a Calypso soca artist.
Yeah.
Because he's very lyrical. He's poetic with his lyrical content.
Yeah.
So he's going to be at Ateliers on Sunday. Austin Lyons, Super Blue. That's the lineup.
Nice.
And of course, Anslim Douglas hosting. And in this Christmas time, so I got two little Christmas songs for you and all that.
Christmas song?
I sing everything.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I can't sing is chutney. I'm trying it.
You'll get you.
I'm trying it.
Well, Anslim, I mean, it's a discussion without an end.
Without an end, yeah.
And it could go on and on and on and on, and everyone will have a different interpretation, a different view, a different concept. Everybody believe that they know what should or what should not be, but we need to get it right, and we need to get it right soon.
Yeah, and I want to just, in closing off, I just want to say thanks to all the callers who called in with their different opinions. All opinions were taken seriously. And we may not agree on everything, but at least we could have a civilized discussion on our opinions and our culture and what would work and what will not work. You know, and I think this is what the authorities need to do. Sit down and have conversation. It may not work, but if we come up with 16 plans, you might take 3 from here, 3 from here, 3 from here, and make one plan that will work for culture and the music of Trinidad and Tobago on a whole.
All right. And let's take this final call before we lock it down. Caller?
Yeah, greetings. Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Anslim.
Good
This
afternoon,
is
brother.
Shaq here.
Hey, Shaq, what happened, brother?
Yeah, I just jumped in the car and catch the end of just the end of the interview. First, I want to say, Anslim.
Yeah, man.
One thing, beside the way point, I want to tell you, you and I share Earth Strong.
Okay, 23rd?
23rd of July, man.
Yeah, man, bless.
Yeah, right. The second thing is, I don't know if it's great minds or great horoscopes, but I like what you're doing.
Yeah.
And I want to commend you on that because I hear a piece of the discussion all I was having just now, and I want to say to you that I have been echoing similar sentiments for some years now.
Right.
As people would know, and I've always said, when you listen to my songs and the songs that I do, I don't ever write specifically for carnival or for competition.
Right.
That is the approach I take.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying that to say that a lot of the responsibility for why Calypso has become so seasonal in the mindset of the public has to fall in the hands and in the lap of many of the creators of the music.
Right.
Now, in one sense, you have to is a double-edged sword, as you call it, because for the Calypsonians, for many of them, Carnival is the most potentially lucrative time, and so many of them are forced to focus in that. Right. My thing is, a lot of the more successful, more known Calypsonians are not taking enough revolutionary chances with the music.
Right. Okay.
I have been trying to do it, and not only that. For the last 2 years, I mean, people. The reality is that is the time people pay most attention, as you say. People know when coming to Carnival, they know to see in the street and ask, where you coming with next year, you know? They do not know that we do work during the year because for the last 2 years, I have been releasing music all through the year.
Right.
Right?
What was the reception to that, though?
Well, the thing about it is that more and more people are coming around slowly but surely to realize that Mr. Shaq is not just a Calypsonian or a seasonal Calypsonian, you understand?
Yeah,
because I have been making the concerted effort to do that, and with the help of stations like who play my music here wrong, even the stuff that I do outside of Carnival helps.
Yeah,
and then I do my own work in terms of utilizing the social media.
Because you're taking a personal interest in your career.
Exactly, and that is what I'm saying to you. To me, it is easy for us to say people need to start back loving the music and appreciating the music, but I think that the practice have to take a closer look in terms of the kind of music they're creating and create music that could encourage people to want to make the music mean something more to them. So it's a twofold approach. You understand what I'm saying?
You wouldn't believe, Mr. Shaq, off the air, me and David, we were talking about Calypso acts, who we consider upcoming acts.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about big acts and small acts because the previous caller, we had a nice little tit for tat going on. And one of the things we were talking about off the air is, I remember calling artists to come on the show.
Right.
Send me a picture. Boy, we have no picture. So you're an artist, you haven't done a photo shoot recently? I mean, seriously, you don't have a bio? You don't have a bio?
And part of the reason for that is their mindset is geared strictly towards Carnival, which they perceive as the most potentially lucrative time. But the reality is, Carnival is a small window that everybody can't fit within. And here's the ironic thing. A lot of the artists who are focusing on Carnival because it's a time when they think they could make the biggest earnings, because Carnival is such a small window, a lot of them cannot be sustained within that little window.
Yeah, they can't fit through the window too much.
And the ironic thing is, for artists like me, again, as I say, my focus is not Carnival and competition. I understand that it is a time when people pay the most attention.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that is not my primary focus, and yet still I have been blessed to be on the March Gras stage four times.
I've been doing some amazing work.
You understand? I lost count of how much instances and experiences I've had of youths, teenagers, children coming up to me and telling me that they like my music, they listen to my music. You understand? So I am saying, I think that especially the artists who, you know, and again, when I like to talk facts, people just see it as throwing shade or whatever. That is not the case with me. I just call it as I see it. A lot of the more influential acts, some of the acts who name calling, some of the acts who winning crown and all these kind of things, I think that more of them influence, as you just say, big acts, small acts, because that is how we just put it there. Yeah. And the people who know to themselves they are considered quote unquote big acts. I think it would lend well to the development of the music if these artists start to think outside the box of Carnival and competition, even in the creation of their work.
Thank you.
You know, and try to be more encompassing. But thanks for the time, fellas.
Yeah, because I just going to say you joined the conversation a little too late.
Yeah, right.
But Shaq, call me back off the air and go need a number. All right?
All right, cool. No problem.
Yeah, man. Bless it. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Well, Anslim, wrap up.
We enough for you.
Again. Time to put you out.
That's
enough for you today.
Go on.
Time to put you out.
I'm going. I overstay my welcome today.
Yes. So thank you very much, people. Thank you very much for your contribution today. Anslim, thank you very much for spending some time here with us.
You're very welcome, man.
Looking at
always a pleasure.
Calypso.
Always
thank you very much. All the best.
God bless you.
That's it for me for today, people. Thank you very much. It's almost 3 o'clock. KG and Tony P at the top of the hour. Until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. Catch you on the other side.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is Monday, October 17th. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts. The Tobago Unified Calypsonians Organization presents SS Sun Sea Sail. Cool Hula Cruise. All aboard the Coral Vision. Sunday, 30th October. Boarding time 3 p.m. We sail at 4. With your DJs, Sir Charles, Dr. Russ, and Kabuki. Admission $150. Tickets available at Crosby's, Cleves, and all Tuco offices. Call 623-9660 for more information. SSS Sun Sea Sail Cooler Edition. Sunday, October 30th. Aboard the Coral Vision. All part of Calypso History Month.
Tickets available at Cleves, Crosby's, and all Tuco offices.
Calypso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
The true nation station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now.
So
we moving as a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The true nation station. A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. The culture of TNT. The true nation station. The true nation station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now.
So
we moving as a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love, nation, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The true nation station. It's the turn on that ignition switch and step on the gas. It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
I never had it easy for the brands and the bling and the expensive thing. Oh, I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all. Just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this how I youth man so long. But I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy, they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely, whoa. And I'm far from finished, whoa. And I can't believe it, no. See, I'm far from finished, whoa. Love the life that I live in. Forever thankful for doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. No, Jaja blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this how I eat man so lucky. But I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy, they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, boy. And I can't believe it. And I can't, no. See, I'm far from finished, boy. See, I'm far. And I love this now. When I sit down and I can't believe I say na na na. I say na 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 na. Say na 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 na. I say na na na. Thankful for, and I don't chase material thing cause I come from far, so every little thing that you have, be grateful for, and we don't chase material thing, no, I'm far from finished, I'm so far now, and I can't believe I'm far from finished, I'm so far.
When all was the days and the days till 2 weeks, nobody don't know where I've been. When the room is so small and the walls made of steel, incarcerated way overseas, I walk my soca fiber. I walk my soca fiber. When you're stuck in your wheel, nobody don't know how you feel. When you're stuck in your wheel, when you're stuck in your wheel, nobody don't know how you feel. I'm a Eastern boy, living in the Western place, trying to find myself in many ways. And my descendants and my lineage take me straight to Ethiopia. They now in this Western town, they try to rule my race. For centuries we're in bondage. When they see I and I, all they see is slaves to mystery Babylon. I want to my soca fiber. I want my soca fiber. When you're stuck in your wheel, nobody don't know how you feel. When you're stuck in your wheel, when you're stuck When you're stuck in your wheel, hey now, when you're stuck in your wheel, I walk I so survivor. When you're stuck I walk I so survivor. When you're stuck in your wheel, nobody don't know how you feel. When you're stuck in your wheel, when you're stuck in your wheel, I walk I so survivor. I walk I so survivor.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony B.
When you're stuck in your wheel,
Talk to Tuesday.
when you're stuck in your wheel, when you're stuck in your wheel, hey now, when you're stuck
True Vibes on the True Nation Station.
Well, this host is a paramos from Venezolanos. So you better learn us to speak us Spanish us. It's wrong. I went to Parang down Separia. A pretty Spanish named Maria. She named Maria. She back in the trunk of a cheetah. She needs some things from Venezuela. When you come here to shop, she needs some water, some toilet paper, a bag of bricks, and 3 avocado. She done pack the car, say she not staying for have a parang home by she later. So we jump in the cheetah, heading down Vista Bella. Boy, as we turn the corner, it was a parang in the villa. Parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. Even down the policeman in the Spanish parang. I even see I was a van in the Spanish parang. Spanish parang, Spanish parang. All the petrol train man in the Spanish parang. Start to wine and they got jam in the Spanish parang. There's only Spanish paranguero. I see one wearing a sombrero. They even learned to play the cuatro. Welcome the amigo. They did chow with arepa. They put in turkey in empanada. Dr. Santa was there and he whining down low. Want to parang and do tell him no. He come to have a good time, He say he looking for a wife, Ask him what is your type, Santa say ho ho ho. Parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. I see a whole C-Pep gang in a Spanish parang, with the shovel in their hand singing Spanish parang, Spanish parang, Spanish parang. Working offshore, all them man love the Spanish parang. Start to wine and take a jam, Larry Spanish parang. They come on a beer up from the coast, and they parang in the most. It could be far or could be close. They eating foul once in
It's the Culture Drive with KG and
La
Tony B.
Habana, paprika, Spanish Harlem,
Tuesday.
Copacabana. Cause Christmas right there and they don't want to go every night. They making dinero. 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 I love the Spanish dinero. Ven conmigo. Ven contigo. Chica bonita, mamacita. Oh yes. Oh. Ay. Oy.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony
with
B.
Spanish shows.
I was dressed up like Santa Christmas time, but a talking parrot it spoiled me line. I was dressed up like Santa Christmas time, but a talking parrot rush out, and in the heat of the excitement, the parrot shout. Concord, a man inside. Search well, he gone and hide. God search all about, because a man gone inside and he come back out. Concord, a man in there. Search well, search right away. Concord, he dressed in red, with a bag of toys and a long white beard. Is now the action start. The woman rush out to the parrot, saying, "Oh God, what's wrong with you? The things that you say, nothing is true." It seems as though she husband smelled the rat with the words that were said by the parrot. He asked if it's inside my house he lay, and as she passed, the parrot shout out again. Concord, a man inside. Search well, he gone and hide. Concord, search all about, because a man gone inside and he come back out. Concord, a man in there. Search well, search right away. Concord, this you should know. The other way, he laughing, ho ho ho. So what you think I have to do instead? Run and hide under the bed, sweating like a racehorse on the track, frightened lying down on my back, waiting until I get the chance to scramble my shirt and snatch my pants. As I snatch up my pants, my money fall, and in the hingling and the jingling, the parrot fall. Concord, a man inside. Search well, he gone and hide. Concord, search all about, because a man gone inside and he come back out. Concord, a man in there. Search well, search right away. Concord, he come from the cold, and it seemed like he walked with the whole North Pole. The only thing that's left for me to do is to jump through the window, I tell you. Creep under the house on my belly, in order for him not to catch me. Cause if he catch me, it gon' be dread. I'm sure he gon' want to kill me dead. With all the excitement I in pain, the parrot shout out with the same refrain. Concord, a man inside. Search well, he gone and hide. Concord, search all about, because a man gone inside and he come back out. Concord, a man in there. Search well, search right away. Concord, he short and fat, and always sitting on Santa lap. Concord, a man inside. Concord, what's wrong with you? Concord, a man inside.
Good morning, Santa.
Concord, what's wrong with you?
Santa, I love you.
Concord, a man inside.
Merry Christmas.
Concord, a man inside.
Top 2 Tuesday, right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
No.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony B.
Though a man with a pan with some sand in his hand was driving a panel van. When Tina stand, park up the van, then walk in a parent van. Then a man from the stand see the man from the van with the pan of sand in his hand. Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on a parent man. No trouble, bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal.
Well, I can't understand how this man in this stand watch this man in this van. And I approach this man and just want to take away the sand from me hand. And to make things worse, it throw the sand on the man in the parang man. Oh Lord, I believe this whole thing wrong. The man in the stand is wrong.
So I was on hand, I was right in the stand, I was fixing the Bijou van. So I see the man with the pan, with the sand, with the van in the stand. You see that? A man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in the hand.
Nice man, wrong,
take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on a parang man. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Oh, bacchanal
in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
this man in his stand. Who says watch this man in the van and approach him who take away the sand from me hand. But wait, the man in the van, what he doing with a pan in the hand? Full up with sand. Why people still up listening to Parang? Explain that, man.
Now the man with the pan who they park in his stand, I just want you to understand. Well, he was just bringing some sand in a pan for some dog to do in the barn. Well, the man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in the hand.
Whoa.
Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on the pan.
Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the para, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the para, bacchanal.
Bacchanal, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the para, bacchanal.
Well, I got man, I make a parker right next to the man who had the panel van. I wonder if he throw some sand on me gun. I wonder what's going on in the back here, boy. Excuse me, ma'am. You see this man with this thing in his hand? I hear he know fast. Yeah, he's the fella who park up right there. Come on, Rio, explain to me.
Now the man with the pan with the sand in the hand who was driving the van that was parking the stand. He's got the man who take away the sand and throw it on the parang man. The man from the stand see the man with the pan with the sand in the hand when he park in the stand. That is the man who take away the sand and throw it on the parang man.
Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal, bacchanal,
bacchanal in the parang.
Look at so much of bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the parang.
Bacchanal in the parang, bacchanal.
You see me, yeah? Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal. So much of bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parang. Bacchanal.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, the wrong man, aka Bacchanal in the Parang. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. It's the Culture Drive on a Top Tune Tuesday. KG Tony P. We are here reporting live on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Yep. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. Of course, as KG said, Tony PKG on the Culture Drive, taking you in fine style, 3 p.m. to 7. Today's a beautiful, hot, and sunny day in the Southland. Going to be bringing you all that energy. New, some old, but top tunes. Once it's top, it's going to be playing right here, right now. We'd like to thank the man David Matthews for holding it down. It's the Culture Drive, KG and Tony P. Sound of Benjai and Rio in the background.
Get connected today at Levan's Cellular Accessories, Games and Gadgets, located at number 7011 Pointe-a-Pierre Road in San Fernando. Now on sale are all the latest models of cell phones, tablets, Bluetooth, phone cases, screen protectors, MP3s, Xbox games controllers, and accessories. You can get your phone unlocked, as well as repairs done on all phones and tablets while you wait. Like us on Facebook at Anthony's Mobile Phone Accessories. Call Levan's Cellular Accessories, Games and Gadgets at 288-8359 and get connected today.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Things and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
And the Helotopia Foundation will be hosting its first annual walkathon on Sunday, the 30th of October, beginning at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with a Helotopia grand finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in TNT. Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October 1st at RRM Plaza High Street here in San Fernando. And for more information, you can call 321-8944.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
neighbor. I call to make sure you remember. Neighbor, 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 neighbor. Make sure you chain up the terrier. Neighbor, 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 neighbor. Tonight we parangin with me brother and me sister. Look me lover, tonight we parangin with me son and me daughter, me mother and me father. Everybody together. I bring in my favorite bottle, I bring in my favorite spoon. I don't have my iron out in the yard, it's taking due. I don't have no shaker, so I bring in a grater. I borrow my nephew Afro, come the one with the iron tooth boy. Tonight we parangin with my brother and my sister. Look me lover, tonight we parangin with my son and my daughter, my mother and my father. Everybody together. Neighbor, 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 neighbor. Tonight we coming over. Neighbor, 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 neighbor. I call to make sure you remember. Neighbor, 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 neighbor. Make sure you chain up the terrier. Neighbor, 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 neighbor. We coming to drink out the sorrel, the punch of cream, ginger, beer and rum. We eating everything made for human consumption. I hope you got plenty, cause we bring in everybody. His friend and family, cause we just parang till morning. Come on, family, 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 family.
Mommy and it's peace of mind. My uncle have a time. It's holy on the grind. I can't even take a line. It's me and my kids alone. I can't just pick up and roam. Feeling kinda weird and all of a sudden my mommy says Christmas is for love. All we need is a body Christmas love. All we have is a body Christmas peace. Share a little piece for the Christmas life. No way, I won't let you stray. No way, family had to stay. No way, come and help me beg. No way, you go get a cake. No way, look at wine I make. No way, girl for goodness sake. No way, take what you want to take. Christmas is for family. Christmas is for family. Yeah. Christmas is for family. Christmas is for family. Yeah. She said this is Christmas time. Recession can spoil we line. This season to be kind. Mine's is yours and yours.
Hey, so that's right, Top Tune Tuesday, and definitely one of the top rhythms for Christmas 2016. The Optimus Rhythm, the Christmas Rhythm.
Christmas is for love. All we need is a body Christmas love.
In the background, Trisha Hamilton, formerly known as Sexy Trisha. I mean, Christmas is for family. Right here, Top Tune Tuesday, Culture Drive.
KP.
You know where I get this meal though. It's too embarrassing. I didn't know this girl was stealing used to eat plenty so. Oh no, until I go to Parang by my family which she also. Oh Lord, if you see the little girl standing at 5'4". She was slim, trim and sexy, with a smile that you would adore. But I never know the little small could pack it in. And when the food starts sharing, Lord, you know she embarrassed me. When they say black cake, yeah, she yes please. Ham and roast bake, yes please. Say pastel, oh yes please. You want some sorrel, yes please. She can't eat no more, but she watching round the place with she mouth watering. And when you listen close, you could hear she belly grumbling. When they say garlic pork, yeah, she yes please. Turkey with knife and fork, yes please. Lap and dumplings, oh gosh, yes please. And smoke herring, yes please. She eating all.
they come to cut my current Christmas Day. Never really owe them, on time I just pay. But I was forced to give my last 20. That's when I get a call from TSTT. Then inside my mailbox is a letter from Flo, telling me that they want the cash also. As I take a shower, here comes the manager. I asked where you're from, she said I from Wassa. If the money done, what you want me do? And if the money done, tell me how I go handle you. If the money done, what you want me do? And if the money done, tell me how I go handle you. Boss man, it's serious, I need my bonus. Remember it's Christmas. Christmas, please don't delay. I need my back pay because I have bills to pay. I need my salary. The money done, what you want me do? And if the money done, tell me how I go handle you. If the money done, what you want me do? Always for orange, I did not disagree, but I owing people and people owing me. What really going on with the economy? While they're taking forever with my salary. Tea and tech threaten my electricity. Plus I still balancing them 480. Don't even have a cent to buy my wife a panty. This Christmas look like no ham, no turkey. It's corned beef and rice and some curry body. Thought Santa brought a gift, but he gone with my jersey. Some cricks and some cheese and my bag of polori. He told me this season things real bad with he.
पैसा कच्चा मैं क्या करूं? पैसा कच्चा तुम्हें कैसे दूं? पैसा कच्चा मैं क्या करूं? पैसा कच्चा तुम्हें कैसे दूं?
Merry Christmas to everybody. Yes, let's be happy. This is the time for all of us to be happy. Now we see time. Black, white, Syrians, Caucasian and Chinese. It's like me. That is the way how we live in sweet tea and tea. Nice, super. No matter what anyone might say about me, no matter. We understand the concept of real unity. Know this. If you think I like come for the Christmas and you will see. Welcome. You might make what for the carnival. Christmas is today, people. Christmas we show people love. Every creed, remember everyone be happy and joyous. Uncle Crazy said put Jesus in your Christmas. Christmas is today, people. Christmas we show people love. Every creed and race, people find an equal place in love. Our Father in heaven, happy birthday unto thy son. It's Christmas, 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 it's Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. Let's be happy. This is the time for all of us to be happy. Now we see time. Black, white, Syrians, Caucasian and Chinese. It's like me. That is the way how we live in sweet tea and tea. No matter what anyone might say about me, no matter. We understand the concept of real unity. If you think I like come for the Christmas and you will see, you might make more time to stay for the carnival. Christmas is today, people. Christmas we show people love. Every creed and race, people find an equal place in love. Our Father in heaven, happy birthday unto thy son. It's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's
That's right, TNT, the Optimus Rhythm. Culture Craze Radio 90.1 FM.
It's Christmas, it's Christmas.
It's time for your time check. All courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge, and the time in TNT. It's 3:37 p.m. That's right, 3:37 p.m. And that time check brought to you courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge.
Fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Top Tune Tuesdays, right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Hey! Senoritas! It's Christmas time everywhere, and the hunt is on without any fear. We at your door, and we hunting. Hey! I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm hunt everywhere for me Christmas. Drink punch and beer for me Christmas. Morning neighbor Merle, Merry Christmas girl. I'm coming at your home, put the drinks too cold. Bring punch and beer, baby, for your friend. All eat you up, I eat it till it end. It's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. I'm hunting all day Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm hunt everywhere for me Christmas. Drink sorrel and wine for me Christmas. Come Miss Mabel girl, give me all you could. White oak chase with coke, that will keep me good. Bring out the sorrel and the ginger beer, the ham and the turkey, the tattoo and the air. Cause it's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Hey lad, hey amigos, la casa ha comenzado, la casa ha comenzado. The hunt is on, Feliz Navidad. Hey, I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm hunt everywhere for me Christmas. I'm having a time for me Christmas. Hello Michelle girl, look your family. I come for the drink that you have for me. Bring out the black cake that you have in there. The whiskey and gin, bring it right away. Cause it's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm hunt everywhere for me Christmas. Drink punching and beer for me Christmas. It's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, so happy. Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Dance, dance. Yo estoy muy bien para Navidad. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey, Lord.
Top Tune Tuesdays, right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
The Trinidad and Tobago Cultural and Sporting Alliance Incorporated proudly invites you to a red and white affair in remembrance of Lord Joey Lewis on Saturday, October the 22nd, inside of the worshipful Washington Carver Grand Law that's located at 80 Talbot Avenue in Dorchester. This is definitely a grown and sexy event. It's the Red and White Affair in remembrance of Lord Joey Lewis. Admission is $40. Get your tickets right now from T&E Minimar, or you can contact Carol at 857-869-8773. Doors open up at 8 for your musical selection. Will be straight from Trinidad, Alpha B.
Calypso, Paul Joey Lewis.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
Hey, so that's right, Culture Craze Radio 90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesday. Here's a little bit a little throwback for you guys.
Hey, get down.
Top Tune Tuesday.
I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey.
Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Parandes, Digo Martins, in a Rima, Donna Puna, from Lopino and Los Pajos, Don Maratas, Rampanatas. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Down there. Oh, yeah. Give me. I tried all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. Love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, Point Cumana, from Blanchichet. Bring them in here from Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her.
Hey, Baron, you see that woman going there, boy?
Wee boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
You're lying. Soca paranda para mover la piel from Paramé, Digo Martin, in a Rima, Dona Puna, from Blanchichet, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya.
That's right, TNT Spanish Woman. Hey, don't forget to show your love for culture and pick up a copy of Stalin's 75th birthday celebration DVD, a diamond celebrating his jubilee. Costs only $150 available at Wack Radio 90.1 FM. For more information, you need to call 652-9774. All right, that's from info on when you could stop by. And of course, if you're stopping by for the DVD, make sure it's between office hours 8 to 4 p.m. All right?
Yep. And you can enjoy your evenings in tonight at Splash 2 Pub of number 17 Betty Street, Coquet in San Fernando. On Thirsty Thursdays, you can buy one drink and get one free. Big specials are now on vodka, black and white, and on vodka and black and white Scotch whiskey. And of course, you can have a blast in the Sunday school line and every other Sunday with live entertainment. So Splash 2 Pub, a well-stocked bar, awaits you.
That's right. Make sure to check them out. Splash 2 Pub in Coquille.
Coquille.
Also join the National Trust on Saturday, 22nd October and experience vintage Calypso on Nelson Island in commemoration of Calypso History Month. Tour the island, see exhibitions, and enjoy live performances by Lord Superior, Brother Mudada, Brother Valentine. Available at the National Trust Sterling Building, 68 to 70 Sackville Street, Port of Spain, and the water taxi terminals north and south. Transport is available as follows: 1:30 p.m. departure from the water taxi terminal in San Fernando, and 2:30 p.m. departure from the water taxi terminal, Port of Spain. So take a time out for a wonderful cultural experience with your friends and family on Saturday, 22nd October. Hey, make sure you walk with your coolers and food. For further information, call 225-4750 or 277-6105.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso Adjudication Workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, Calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. True vibes on the true nation station, Wack 90.1 FM. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Top Tune Tuesdays, right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Reply
yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself. You see, once they lost, the UNC main intent was to paint the government as plain incompetent. So they went, of course, one time for the jugular, asking things in particular. They thought he couldn't answer. The finance committee, well, that was their stage. Beat them like a boboli, but to their outrage, Ember didn't roll over. He didn't play dead, kill him drunk or sober. He lashed them instead when they asked him, when it comes to health, will we get value for our wealth? The new children hospital, how many doctors will you install? In fact, that was under your care. So don't play now, you're unaware. It's you who rushed to open the door. So what the hell you asking me for? Then you tell them, ask yourself before I talk and I ring the bell. Ask yourself, why Kamala rush to open a shell? Ask yourself, look what don't make me laugh. Ask yourself, why you build a hospital with no staff? Then he tell them he not impressed. So before you beat up your chest, take the looking glass off the shelf. Kamala, and ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself. So the opposition, he tear up their ass. Anything they ask, he cut them down fast. And for every question, tell them to their face all our projects we could embrace once we cut corruption and waste. The finance committee, once he saw their plan, he stressed integrity as the solution. They start to look sour. Some even rant and rave. He says, since all you're out of power, plenty money we go save. Then they ask him, why the money is short? When it comes to culture and sport, where are the program for the youth? So they wouldn't do drugs and shoot. The answer, you were running the show. Where the money gone, you should know. The money bound to be short. After you waste it all on life sport, then you tell them, ask yourself, why the country run out of cash? Ask yourself, when you hire lawyers for all that trash. Ask yourself, who really bankrupt the government? Ask yourself, and stop acting so innocent. Instead of asking me totishness, seek forgiveness and then confess. Take the vanity of the shell and ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. The true nation station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM. Wack Radio.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. It's 4 o'clock. It's time for your major news, all being brought to you courtesy the Security Asset Solutions.
Imagine he do have the gun and still want to kill. You think he go forget that and just sit still? If the man is driven by hate and not love, he could use a knife, a cutlass, or even a Molotov. Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Man in court for Point Fortin murder. PCA investigating wrecking video. Dominica lawmakers to discuss Bail Act amendments. And US election 2016, stop whining, Obama tells Donald Trump. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. A 34-year-old man has appeared before Point Fortin magistrate charged with the murder of Darren Payne. Payne was fatally shot at around 10 a.m. on March 14th while walking along the roadway near his home in Three Hands, Labray. He succumbed to the injuries sustained while being treated at the Point Fortin Hospital. Dyke Williams appeared before Senior Magistrate Marcia Busby Earl Carroll. The charge was laid by PC Ramsubag. Williams will return to court next month. The Police Complaints Authority is investigating a video which circulated on social media on Monday showing a man sitting on the car's bonnet while it was being towed. In a statement issued on Tuesday, the PCA said it is investigating whether or not the incident is one of serious police misconduct. The PCA said it was alleged that a police officer was present when the vehicle was removed by the wrecking service in the presence of its driver. On that basis, the authority has initiated an independent investigation into the surrounding circumstances to determine whether or not the matter is one of serious police misconduct based on neglect of duty in breach of Police Service Regulations 152D1. The man was seen sitting on the car's bonnet while the car was being towed along Ryson Road in Port of Spain. Many citizens have condemned the wrecker and accompanying officer for endangering the man's life. Police are calling for the public's assistance in identifying the skeletal remains of a woman which were found last Thursday in Pinal. Police sources say no one has come forward to identify the woman's remains, whose only identifying feature appears to be a tattoo on the left ankle. The body was discovered in a track of Ponce Trace Pinal early Thursday morning by hunters in the area. It has since been removed to the Forensic Science Center in St. James. The Downtown Owners and Merchants Association is expressing horror and dissatisfaction with the uncontrolled state of murders in TNT. DOMA in a statement says there is a desperate need to revamp the entire governance structure of the country that will guarantee superior services including security. The association says nothing can be normal about any society in which such murders are occurring without consequence. DOMA believes that action must be taken immediately. DOMA is calling on Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and his team to set about motivating the protective services that perform and is demanding answers and results from the divisional commanders that fail to perform. Ian Allen brushed tears from his eyes as he took to Facebook Live to condemn the seizure of items from his home for failing to pay over $600,000 in damages stemming from a defamation lawsuit. Allen condemned the action, which took place this morning, labeling it as an effort to shut him down as he is in the process of building a studio to return to television with his show. Standing in the middle of an empty living room of his home, Allen showed followers that his furniture, television and appliances were seized. Attorney Omlala reportedly said that the items seized would be sold to raise the money, and if needed, more items would be seized. He said Allen was given enough time to pay Sammy the $630,000 in damages. Sammy took Allen to court in 2014 following statements the talk show host made on his Crime Watch program. The businessman also secured an injunction against Allen, which restrained him from speaking, broadcasting, publishing, or uttering anything in relation to Sammy, who at the time was before the magistrate's court on a driving under the influence charge. Sammy was placed on a bond to keep the peace for 3 years. A 21-year-old woman has gone missing and her family is appealing for information on her whereabouts. Danielle Cole of Cochrane Village, Guapo, attended the screening of Miss Point Fortin Carnival Queen competition on Sunday. Relatives said Cole left with a female friend. Her friend said Danielle left Sunday night to get a taxi to go home. However, she has not been seen since. Cole was wearing a pair of black pants, white vest and pink handbag. Cole, a business management student, has not contacted her family and calls to her cell phone have gone unanswered. Anyone with information can contact the Guapo police station at 648-2403 or her relatives at 355-8932. Regionally now, the Dominican Parliament will tomorrow debate the amendment to the Bail Act to take into consideration concerns being raised by various stakeholders. Prime Minister Roosevelt Skerrit has said. He told a news conference over the weekend that his administration will be tabling the amendments to the existing legislation to deal with a number of concerns raised not only by members of the legal profession. He said there have been concerns that for serious crimes, people get bail and they are back on the streets, and the residents have been raising concerns about this. Skerrit also said that legislators will debate amendments to the Sexual Offences Act during the sitting tomorrow. Internationally now, U.S. President Barack Obama has said Donald Trump's continued flattery of Russia's president and claims of election rigging are unprecedented. At a White House press conference, Mr. Obama said he has never seen any U.S. presidential candidate try to discredit a poll before it has even taken place. The Republican candidate has repeatedly claimed the November 8th election will be stolen for Hillary Clinton. Mr. Obama also laced into the businessman-turned-politician on his claims of electoral fraud. Mr. Trump, who has made several admiring remarks about Vladimir Putin, said on Monday he would consider visiting Russia before taking office if elected. Now moving into some sport news. Former Minister of Sports Manohar Ramsaran has accused Ramnarayan of being a hypocrite on the contentious issue of the right of executive elections. Ramsaran, an executive member of the TTCB, said Ramnarayan, who is opposing incumbent Azam Bazarath for the post of president, benefited from the votes of outgoing members in the recent Central Zone elections. Ramsaran said at the recent Central Zone elections, Ramnarayan received the votes of 4 outgoing officers and 2 nominated members, which he did not see as a governance problem. The TTCB official said he was breaking his silence after serious consideration as he witnessed what he described as a campaign of misinformation being peddled by Ramnarayan, who together with Darren Ganga are making a second bid to oust Bazarath. And Olympic gold medalist Kenya's Jemima Samgong, who made her first appearance at the University of the West Indies Sports and Physical Education International Half Marathon in 2006, will be back to add that title to the medal she won in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil in August on Sunday from 5:30 a.m. The race, with starts and finishes in front of the UE Spec facility at the St. Augustine campus, will take runners up the traffic-free priority bus route to La Resource Junction in Dabadi and back. Samgong is no stranger to the event and will be hoping to add her Olympic experience to cash in on the $16,500 winner's prize for both men and women. The soft-spoken Kenyan set a time of 1 hour 12 minutes and 8 seconds, which still stands as the course record, but in spite of her achievements at the Olympics, as well as her triumph at the London Marathon, there will be no guarantees, as her compatriot Caroline Kiptu and TNT's Tonya Nero are both eager to claim the title. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Man in court for Point Fortin murder. PCA investigating wrecking video. Dominica lawmakers to discuss Bail Act amendments. And US election 2016, stop whining, Obama tells Donald Trump. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. brought to you with the kind company of Strategic Asset Solutions. You can get more news online at www.ramtron. Good afternoon.
Imagine he do have the gun and still want to kill. Think he go forget that and just sit still? If the man is driven by hate and not love, he could use a knife, a cutlass, or even a Molotov. Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part.
With hit after hit.
So come let us walk hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation.
Tuesday.
It's the love that I've got. Sparrows fly so high straight to the mountain. Trust me, believe me, it's true.
Top 2 Tuesdays. Right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
No man afraid,
man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woodman could cut any woodman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid,
oh, yeah.
no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, no woman afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go.
6524901 178-629-22789. We inside for Bois.
Yep, the Gael, it's open.
It's time to pelt it seriously.
You want to pelt a boy, there's a video kind of trending, if it's true, you know, with a guy being wrecked.
Right.
And you know, and they the vehicle and driving and like he's sit down on the bonnet or something now, boy. So the wrecker going with his car and he on our bonnet now, boy.
And he moving and the wrecker and stuff?
And the wrecker and stuff. I mean, that real. I can't even comprehend. I can't even start to say, well, because you know you might see a part of a video and don't know what's going on, right? But the policies of wrecking, I mean, you know, sometimes people are justifiably wrecked, right? You're parking on no parking zone, you get wrecked. But that's sometimes, from the time by the time it's your foot coming out that door, your car up in the air. You know what I mean? And normally it's a procedure that's supposed to. There are some good officers who will come here. Anybody driving this car? Anybody driving this car?
Yeah.
No, it are officers like that. It has some of them. But it is moved like if it's a money to make now, boy. Like it's a. And even if they wreck the guy come now. Them driving the car.
Endangering the guys.
Endangering
he's endangering his
well,
life
I mean,
too.
yeah, but
so they have to safeguard him. They have to stop.
Correct. So them had to stop. Them should have stopped and hey, partner, come off the thing. And it was like, partner, you sit down there, you don't get wrecked. You had to pay your money then. For long and dead, it didn't matter. You know what I mean? So I find that was not a good look at all.
A couple of weeks ago, I saw a lady, and the officer was outside of the van, and she was pleading with the guy. Oh,
right.
Look me here. They called me, they tell me. And he was like, you know, while the car is going up.
Right.
And he's saying it already there. You understand? But she's there speaking with him. He's outside the van. I mean, really and truly, they really had to get this.
Yeah, under control.
We hear all this. We hear all these different stories of what they're supposed to do from what they're not supposed to do.
Correct.
Listen, boy, but anything goes, boy.
Yeah, but once it gone up on that record, and you reach in that zone, right? Because I got wrecked a couple of times. Man will tell you, even though it's a mistake or the man go say, "What's happening?" You have a right to, if you don't like it, you have a right to.
But you have to pay.
But yeah, right. So you have a right, after, So after you pay 500 or whatever the case is,
yeah.
You go, to go and fight up that in court. XYZ, but I mean, come on, man. You have to show some it's protect and serve. You have to show some care because most of the times the wreckers moving with our officer.
They have to.
Right.
So,
you know what I mean? What a guard the guards, man.
6524901 178-629-22789. Give us a call. Boy. I don't body West Indies.
For what, boy?
Oh gosh, how much time? And here was you know, I get on the highlight, boy.
We had to applaud Bravo for 800.
Big up Bravo, but here was the thing. Close, but not close enough. You know, so we lose close. But again, boy, the men, 3 wickets, 80-some runs. Oh gosh, they just collapsed.
Yeah, boy, I mean...
Lost by 56 runs.
56 or 20-something?
I think 56.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing in the newspaper. They say. But I mean, oh gosh, when Kumbaya.
Well, I mean, it was closer than the last one, so some progress being made now.
Oh Lord. Well, we see the drama queen.
Yeah, well.
Pressure for the drama.
No, well, I guess when you have your team.
Yeah, it shows.
When you have your team behind you, that is it. Because all the time, you know, cases going, thing, holding up. But now, man, they'll levy on you and clean you out.
Yeah, what?
That's
serious.
Yeah, and it's big boy, so.
That was saying is big boy because I remember, you know, I had a little situation too. And, you know, right now they keep saying that, you know, the person, you know, and they're looking and they can't, you know what I mean? And they just have me on our wait now. So
right.
I said, but if I was a big man, I might give him a levy because judgment thing and nothing is being done now.
Right.
Person bigger than me now.
Right.
So I know. That's my whole thing on the thing. You know. I can't get all the full details, but anyway.
No port for a storm, boy. Very good.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, very good, dude.
Clean all you want.
Take the good and the bad. Whatever that's all got the 2-3 house and thing, you know. So.
Yeah, man. The man, they see the proper spread. The man putting up a spread. I think I'll show you the spread. And I never have a castle going up.
And I to do home video thing and stream live, so
you see the castle. Anyway, TNT, call us up. Pelcher Bois 652-490-178-629-22789. You know, the social media thing, boy. You know, the social media vibes where I find too many videos now, boy. You know, how come I can understand these videos being released to the police? Well, you just really wonder how some of these videos end up on the social media, Facebook and stuff like that, eh? With all those murders and, you know, you seen the guy. Oh gosh, man, and you know, the family had to look at this and the whole world is seeing this and how it ends up, you know, because the police would use it as evidence and, you know, but are the people who getting this thing, you're paying it on social media, getting money for it, what are you doing? You're getting a food for the person who...
Yeah, just get a food for a story, you know.
Serious?
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. To commend and compliment at the same time the stance that Jimmy Adams has taken concerning accepting the job on the West Indies Cricket Board. He indicated that he's a personal friend of Phil Simmons and he is not interested in the job and he's quite happy at Kent to work with his present president at the West Indies Cricket Board. It is difficult for somebody to leave their comfort zone and go into turmoil. Have a blessed day.
That's a big
Thank
one.
you.
I mean,
well,
I remember you were saying that yesterday too.
Remember, exactly, because if I is your friend, and you get unceremoniously dismissed from a post, and man, people come at me to say, well, boy, I'm take that now, boy. Come on, you know what I mean? Hey, what, you gotta stand for something.
And the disrespectful too.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'll get through.
You get through.
Hey, maybe the police service, maybe they have, I guess the wrecking people is a third party. That's why the wrecking is so aggressive. I'm presuming. And maybe the police service has a quota system. That's the only way I can understand why they would be so aggressive and less service oriented. There must be a quota system and money has to be involved. Because you cannot tell me you're police or you're a service and you're treating citizens like that. And you're so aggressive in trying to take people car, people show up, money so hard to come by, somebody standing there and you're wrecking the car still. Money has to be involved. It has to be a quota system with the police service and this third party company. That's a serious issue that needs to be addressed.
Very serious.
Yeah, but you know, and nobody seems to be addressing it.
For the longest while, because
I have another question. I have another boy. I think I looked at the game, the test match, and Vishu brought them back into the game. Even when he started taking the first couple wickets, it seems like they weren't motivated. When he takes 4, I think they started to build, they started to get excited. And when they bowl them out, I'm not even sure, they looked like they were stunned, the West Indies team. They wasn't even sure that they're in the situation that they were in.
Right, so
When the Johnson body opened and he scored 47, that's what I've been saying all along. His openers need to go in there and hit the ball. When he scored 47 and there was 90 runs on the board or 80-something runs on the board for 1 wicket, that right there put West Indies on top. If when that guy who bat number 5 from Jamaica with the Willow Peak came in, if he plays natural game and let Bravo hold up one in, they would win. But both of them started to play defensive. I think strategically is where they lost the match. They were playing too defensive. Nobody was trying to score. Even when Bravo and the captain was there, it was too defensive. You know, they were just saying, let me try to save the game, and if the runs come, the runs come. There was no attempt to win the game for me, and that's where they lost the match. They're too conservative.
Yeah, well,
that's it.
I think that comes back down to strategy now, boy.
Yeah.
And coaching,
mental
toughness and tactics. So, you know, when you go in there, you say, right, Bravo, yeah, then be looking at you at the long innings, but you could play, the other guy, you play a natural game. But where's the strategy?
Hello.
Yeah, Tony P.
Good day.
I get you.
You get you.
The both of you. Yes, PBU 4693, 7:30 this morning. Coming out of Shakonia Avenue. I coming down to turn right on the bypass. Would you believe he was on the same side as me, rush and bruise up to the side of my car? Some white car.
And drive
Anyhow, it's PBU 4693. He apparently driving with undue care and attention. He will kill people.
But he drove off?
Yes, he never stopped. I was the second car towards the bypass to turn right. He was on the same.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, at least
You have your number, so
in a situation like that, you go to the police.
yeah, make a report.
Because, how long that does? How long? I wonder how long that is.
Well, at least
well,
at least it's there. The report is there. You take pictures of the damage of your car.
Yeah.
Right, and then you go from there, because if they find the car in due time, swift time, they could see, well, all right.
Yeah.
Decide that he car bruiser before he could go to auto repair shop and fix up the thing and say, boy, you know what I mean? I was never there, so.
What for that, boy? I mean, turn run men to the
yeah, a while.
Hello.
Hey, Tony P and KG, I get you.
You get you.
Someone called me just now and they wondering if they have a point system and so on. Let me tell you something. The owner of the wrecker was a police. That's all I had to say.
Okay, well, alleged, because we know, so we are not quite close, but
we know, yeah.
But I hear a lot of people talk about this, including ministers, seniors, come on radio and give their part, because this has been something that's been plaguing the society for years, right? And different jurisdictions in different areas. It's not like we have one system for the wrecking.
Yeah.
Throughout Trinidad and Tobago, and man in South might be different. I even have brethren and all who had records and went into thing and eating and was eating now, boy, and working.
Yeah.
Right? But, you know, in 2017, you're wondering how come you can't pay by card and so forth now, boy. It had to be a cash transaction now, boy. In this time.
Right.
Yeah, the wrecking is one part, you know. All right, you get wrecked. But
to get out.
Take out that money and come back to give cash now, boy. You get a receipt.
Yeah.
That's all you get. But it's looking like, you know with cash it ain't really how much of a paper trade, right?
It comes down to the recommend at eating.
Well, it's not only recommend, because they let you know that part of it goes back in the coffers, the corporation.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon, gentlemen. I get you.
You get you.
Now, what I have to say here, I may be challenged, but I have the information, date, time, and place. All right? There was a situation whereby a car was wrecked. All right? And at the corner, the gentleman came up and he was pleading with the officer to release the car. He asked me to go with them to the compound where the car was being taken And they said, no, it is not allowed. They cannot do that. Lo and behold, the gentleman, the car who driving the wrecker, the man driving the wrecker, stop about 30 feet from the corner when he going back, and they tell the man, come. The man jump in the wrecker, and they make a block. The guy came back with the car within 3 to 4 minutes, or whatever it is, right? I asked him, why, how you get back that car so quick? Well, he said to me, it is easier to pay the wrecker man than to pay the people. It only cost me $300. All right?
Well, it is alleged.
It's alleged.
Yeah.
We had to see that. Yeah, it's alleged. I mean, it's Trinidad and Tobago, so we know anything is possible, but it is alleged. And that is unfortunate that they don't have a set system and something like that, because wrecking going on every day. And it even affects the business in Port of Spain and environs, because people then decide, well, look, me really coming out there with my car, you know. Right? And they pick specific times now. It's like Christmas coming up.
Yeah.
Cricket in the Oval.
Yeah, but then too, you know, but we had to look at it too, right? I understand the whole wrecking system too, eh? But boy, Trinidad, we park anywhere, anyhow.
Anytime,
how we feel like. We don't study sign and thing, you know.
Hydrant.
Which side of the road, front our driveway, blocking our next car. We just park, you know. When we're ready to park, we park. We bad on that, you know. Too.
Right, yeah. And that we say, well, of course, there are some of the delinquents and some people who, you know, deserve to be wrecked. But you see at times, if a man in there and you're going with the car in front of the driveway, you can't complain about that. But if somebody is meters away, and you're going with you're still going with the vehicle and they're pleading, a man jump on top of your van and all kind of thing and sit down on top of that and you still carrying a man on the highway.
I wanted to pelt a boy on, because I think, you know, and this is a serious boy, where I think, you know, we come here, Tony, and we talk about the murders and everything like that, right?
Right.
About what's happening and things like that. And I don't think Trinidad and Tobago understand how serious these things are. Now, I'm not saying we could solve this overnight, but if it's at your doorstep, then you would look at it different.
Right.
Because and you know, I was talking also how, you know, we seen all these things on video and people remember
social media posting.
Now, the guy who got killed in Point, the murder, the young guy,
well, boy, you had a rehash, because it's so much.
His mother,
right,
passed away yesterday.
Okay, wow.
You understand?
So she take it on or something?
We don't know.
Okay.
Now, maybe, and that's the thing, you know. We look at it in a certain way, but families, many families are being affected. So many mothers, fathers, and the thing is now, she has 2 younger daughters.
Right. So they now alone.
So they are now without their brother.
Without a mother.
Without a mother. You understand?
So a whole family, a whole generation.
And the thing is, we look at the person who was murdered, but the family are also victims too, you know.
And friends.
Family
and people who know
friends,
you, love you, care
children,
about you. I can tell you that.
Because everyone, you know, it's sons, daughters, you know, fathers, uncle, nephews, you know.
Yeah.
They mean something to somebody. So sometimes we just look at the murders, but it's affecting the nation in a way. And the
directly
people who have to live with that.
Yeah, directly and indirectly.
People who have to live with it. Come on,
so if you say 300 and some people got killed, you could safely say there's about 3,000 or 4,000 to 5,000 people who are
families,
or
even more,
even more.
You know, who have to deal with that, and you know, it's really actually time now to take stock and say, hey, let's deal with this way.
And even if you know, like I say, the authorities trying their best on one end, we should really empower counseling, because I said it here already, we suffering from post-traumatic stress syndrome, and you know some say like that is in war. Yeah, but when even soldiers, when they come back from war, and you know, I mean, you seeing people, your comrades going, or you have to be in a situation where you have to physically do things to people.
Mm-hmm.
You have to detox, you know. I mean, they can't just unleash you on society, and there are a lot of people, things happen to them, happen to your friends and your family, and you really have nobody to talk to, nobody to listen to you. You know, and you just become another star, right? And social media will pop, you know, the goriest or the most disturbing picture to get likes,
Well,
to get likes, you know.
No, I didn't know it. I didn't know it was in the newspaper, but I'm seeing it made the newspaper because you know how I got inside information
Right.
about the whole thing, and they say the newspaper is saying mom grieves to death after son's murder. She stopped eating and she stopped sleeping. So Tony, I mean that real touched me.
Yeah, yeah.
That bothered me because what I'm saying is that you know people who live in the village and think they know, okay, she dropped her 2 daughters to school.
Right.
She has an elder son also.
Right.
So these 2 girls, and they were crying, Mommy, you're going to leave us, they're going to leave us. And now the 2 daughters, the elder son, he would have to bring up those children.
Right.
But the father is not around. So what is happening? What's going on with the psyche of these 2 little girls?
No, you're very correct.
You know, and they have to live their life with this. And, you know, so we have to really, I mean, something has to be done. Something has to be done, Tony. Something has to be done. And the person, I mean, we have to get serious. And all I am saying in Trinidad and Tobago, we as citizens have to hold our politicians accountable. Too much kicks in, you know.
And we have to hold ourselves accountable too, because because the politicians on the psyche of the people, you know.
Well, yeah.
Right? And we have to hold ourselves accountable because don't get it twisted that many people in the neighborhood and know that this one and that one doing this and that and this and allow it, condone it, you understand, benefit in some ways, benefit from it, right? So it's enough blame to go around, but you know, you're hearing a lot of people talking and saying, you know, boy, you know, we had to go back to the old time days and brothers keeper, but I think that ship sail, right? I think that ship sail, and people who would have lived in that time, they'll be grateful and thankful to say, well, hey, we live in a time where it was better when it comes to certain things, because the way the world is moving now, that is even being more difficult to become your brother, sister, and keeper. Why? Because people kind of self-contained now.
Another story, looking at a 21-year-old woman has gone missing and her family is appealing. You know, she took a taxi and she was not seen again. You know, and wow, and I can imagine. You see, I'm trying to think. You know, God forbid, it comes home to me or one of my family members or something like that has to go through that. You know, I mean, you pray.
Yeah, and I mean, it's still the incident with Rhea, and every little finding that goes on.
You hold your breath.
You hold your breath. You understand? So.
I think that's all the time we have for boy. There's a sad story, you know, with the mom and I don't know.
Yeah, but hopefully, you know, I mean, Point still has a semblance of balance. So hopefully the community, you know, I mean, will come together and try to make sure that they look out for the remaining. I mean, it's not the same, like having your mom. It will never be, but at least it's something, because, like I said, it's still have people who, after that autopsy, after that burial, nobody can come back and check you, you know. Now the papers come back to see how you going, you know.
You understand? That is it. Story closed.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Shalon Bailey, Bunny B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco head office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Time to unwind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Irvin Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.wackradio901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
Unified Calypsonians Organization presents SSS Sun Cooler Cruise. All aboard the Coral Vision. Sunday, 30th October. Boarding time 3 p.m. We sail at 4. With your DJs, Sir Charles, Dr. Russ, and Kabuki. Admission $150. Tickets available at Crosby's, Cleves, and all Tuco offices. Call 623-9660 for more information. SSS Sun Sea Sail Cooler Edition. Sunday, October 30th. Aboard the Coral Vision. All part of Calypso History Month.
Tickets available at Cleves, Crosby's, and all Tuco offices.
Calypso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the true nation station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
This come at a perfect time. Whoa, whoa. I will show them a perfect time. Yeah. You claim that you know me, but you don't really know me. The kind of things I show me, you have no clue what I've been through. Try everything to throw me down, but it's not really grow me to be the way that I am today. I don't know rule, I have the whole, yeah. I in a different place, mind in a different space. I don't know rule, and I come on the whole, yeah. I don't care what they say, cause today, here's a new day. Find somebody you love, find somebody to love up, yeah. Celebrate a new way, yeah. Find somebody to love, find somebody to jam up, yeah. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when we come family. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when we come family. Come, when we. I just wanna express all the love that I'm feeling, and it feels so nice. I tell you it's alright. It's a special kind of love that I'm revealing when I get up and rise. I on the road, I out the hole, and you know you can find me there, enjoying life somewhere. I in the sun, not going home, yeah. I don't care what they say, cause today is a new day. Find somebody to love.
Hey, so that's right, brand new music coming out for the man, Cohen Dubois, Tennyson John. It's a new day, Top Tune Tuesday. New music first, right here on 90.1 FM.
Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when we come family. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when we come family. Come, when we. It's true. Nation. Now when you're reaching the back, I know you're gonna want some. Need some. Hold some. Want some. You're gonna love my. Beat some. Play some. Take some. Got no on. The iron in your blood. Bend over, look the iron we alone. If you're feeling weak and you see my iron is your remedy. You're gonna need some. Need some. Hold some. Want some. You're gonna love my. Beat some. Play some. Take some. Got no on. The iron in your blood. Bend over, look the iron we alone. If you're feeling weak and you see my iron is your remedy. Hold on. Iron make you dance. I'm not iron ready. How will you beat? How will you beat? How will you beat? Oh, girl, how will you beat? Out a rhythm for me. Because the iron has creative vibes. Iron is make it come alive. If you don't want no DJ or the music play in the back, let the rhythm section just give you some. Need some. Hold some. Want some. You're gonna love my. Beat some. Play some. Take some. Girl, hold on. The iron in your blood. Bend over, look the iron we alone. If you're feeling weak and you see my iron is your remedy. Hold on. Need some. Hold some. Want some. You're gonna love my. Beat some. Play some. Take some. Girl, hold on. The iron in your blood. Bend over, look the iron we alone. If you're feeling weak and you see my iron is your remedy. Hold on. She keep it swinging like a bat though. She think the iron is a metaphor. I bet she girl just push the iron is a must be a plus some kind of love. I mean the iron is the vibe. Iron is making it come alive. Hold on for a second, DJ.
It's called Iron Ricardo Drew. Yeah, man, we on top of it, man. All your new music right here, 90.1 FM. Iron.
What you want?
Top Tune Tuesdays.
So what's the old talk and all the fuss and all the spending for Christmas? People don't pay much attention to Christmas carols no more. It's when they start jamming parang. You know it's Christmas for sure. We love it more and more. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. With all the sweet bread, pastel and ham. We have no Christmas without parang. To talk about drinking, especially punching, is hold your people as wine and dine and have a good time. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. No ham, no turkey, no Christmas tree. Those things are not necessary. You buy a medium-sized chicken, what your money could afford. On your radio, parang jamming, and everybody in one accord with love. Oh gosh, a Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. With all the sorrel and ginger beer, the punch of crema that always here. To talk about drinking, especially punching, is hold your people as wine and dine and have a good time. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. Presents and birthdays and Valentines, to show love all the time. We know how people love parang. You come by me, I come by you. So when sweet parang start jamming, it should be right through the year. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas. No Christmas. No Christmas. With all the fruit cake and homemade wine, people just bake them thing anytime. To talk about drinking, especially punching, is hold your people as wine and dine and have a good time. A Christmas without parang is no Christmas.
Hey, so that's right, a big one coming out from the man Blackie.
Yep.
No Christmas without parang. Top Tune Tuesday.
Yep. Of course, I must give a special shout out to my boy Junior Ibo Joseph and Dancing Dread Studio. Calling all staff and students of San Fernando East Secondary School. Our safety issues have been resolved and normal scheduled school resumes on Wednesday the 19th of October, which is tomorrow, 2016 at 8 p.m. Thank you for your patience during this time, and we look forward to a united and productive completion of this term. All stakeholders, please be informed that a PTA meeting will be held at 4:30 p.m. on Wednesday the 19th of October so that all can be updated and informed.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X Temple, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Stay in good mental health. Expressing your feelings can help you stay in good mental health. Ask for help if you feel you can't cope. Take a break. A few minutes can be enough to de-stress. Get enough sleep. What we eat can affect how we feel and can have a long-lasting effect on our mental health. Doing good things for others can reduce stress. Accept who you are. We are all different. Regular exercise boosts self-esteem and can help you to concentrate, sleep, look and feel better. It also keeps the brain and other vital organs healthy. Drink sensibly. Drinking to deal with fear or loneliness is only a temporary solution. Doing an activity you enjoy also boosts self-esteem. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM. From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and walk on to the True Nation Station. The True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now.
So
we moving as a nation of love. A nation of love. A nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop and R&B, all genres all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. Top Tune Tuesdays.
Appreciate the love we have for one another. This is why we celebrate our paranging with my friends. Taking our line with my friends. Knocking our glass with my friends. Having a time with my friends. I'm pumping. I'm lighting. I'm drinking. With my friends, with my friends. You know it's all about good times with great, great friends. Hey, pass the bottle away. Listen, I give thanks to the Almighty for keeping us safe through the year. Now we unite as one family, and we spreading Christmas cheer. Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas. With sweet para music playing, in hand is Scotch vodka or rum. And we drinking to the good times. go blaze it.
With my friends, with my friends.
Hey! This is what Trini Christmas is about. Hey, come now, boy, come now, boy. That no stranger here, you know. Everybody is one. Hear me? Your friend is my friend is your friend when we lie. So raise your glass, let's toast to friends. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas, man, it's Christmas. Hey, strong now, go to now, baby, that time. Hear this one. I'm sure we all know of someone who couldn't be with us today because for some unknown reason the master called them away. So eat, drink and have a good time. Celebrate life all the same because we don't know if next year we'll be here to do this again. So I'm paranging with my friends, taking a line with my friends, knocking a glass with my friends,
with my friends.
I pump it, I lime it, I drink it, I'm paranging with my friends, taking a line with my friends, drinking a rum with my friends.
Culture Craze Radio 90.1 FM. 2 minutes on the way to 5 o'clock and 5 at 5 as we get ready to shut it down. Gary Jackson. Yeah, man. Cheers to my friends,
With
man.
my friends and them. Of course, you can show love for culture and pick up a copy. You can of course also get your friends to pick up a copy also of Stalin's 75th birthday celebration DVD, a diamond celebrating his jubilee. And the cost is only $150 and it's available here at Wack 90.1 FM. And for more information, you can call 652-9774. And, just to let you guys know, the 4 p.m. So you can come between that time and we'll accommodate you. We've got those.
AT&T We Can Help Haiti is a national call for citizens to support Haiti, which was recently affected by Hurricane Matthew in October 2016. With just $6, you can make a major difference to the relief efforts for Haiti. Join Trinidad and Tobago and the region to donate over US $300,000 to the affected island before Friday, 28 October 2016. Donations can be made to the Haiti Relief Hurricane Fund at the following authorized banks: Bank of Baroda, Citibank, First Caribbean International Bank, First Citizens, JMMB, RBC Royal Bank, Republic Bank, and Scotia Bank. Respond now and help Haiti. For more information, visit our website at www.mpac.gov.tt or follow us on Facebook at MPACTT. All right, # We Can Help Haiti. All right.
And of course, Wack 90.1 FM and TuneIn Radio brings to you the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Take TNT with you anywhere you go on any smartphone or tablet running iOS, Windows, Android, and BlackBerry. Just download the TuneIn app from any mobile app store.
Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT 90.1 FM to preserve and defend the culture of TNT, the true nation station.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hey, Top Tune Tuesday, it's time for 5 at 5. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KG and Tony P.
You get you.
Yeah, let me get a Chrissy D.
Chrissy D.
Chrissy yeah.
D. All right. Chrissy boy. That's the thing. Let me see. Make sure Chrissy load up here now.
Yep. Of course, it's 5 at 5, where you request the name of your artist, and we'll get the song. Chrissy B. So we gotta go down in the crate.
Chrissy D.
Chrissy D. Yeah. Or D. Oh, I said D. D A B C D E F G. Chrissy D. You going down in the pile there now? Yeah, I know I send you down. Boy, there's always send us back. Send us down in the crate now. We gotta take a call on while we go for it. All right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I got you, boy.
I got you.
Dwayne O'Connor.
Dwayne, boy.
Alright.
The Dwayne O'Connor, boy. Dwayne. Fish broth, Dwayne, boy.
Yeah, on the system. Hey, boy, two men that we don't have on the system.
Serious?
Now we can go out doing.
What?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Let me go, boy. Do you know what's in the start? I'm going to now.
Yeah.
Story time, story time. Story time, story time. Gather round, children. Browsing Facebook. On a fan page I spent some time. I stop and look at some updated nursery rhymes. I was amazed. Them childhood stories we lived through. Put a glaze and he make them song brand new. When I consider that life is so seasonal, and how things like phone booths gone into a distant time, I said to myself that it is only natural that somebody should spend some time updating nursery rhymes. Fancy Mother Hubbard went to a cupboard. She see oil dropping and the cupboard empty. Yet she blow a 20 million just to lose her 50 election. Then turn around and sue in the EBC. Peter the pumpkin eater build a bungalow with plenty help from Rumpelstiltskin-o. Now the two new Range Rovers with the same serial numbers means Anna Not Done is the new man in the van. Stories of the latest times, fresh breeze in wind nursery rhymes. It's not a beanstalk, it's soca warriors back, Jack climb, and Haiti's earthquake, nickels and dimes. You hear story? You want more story? I thinking now about all my favorite rhymes gone by. I wonder how the modern version go fly. We know school days, as Sparrow himself said before, that happy face in we mental reservoir. But petroleum jelly now comes in rainbow colors. Even marshmallows, they follow suit. So if them old time stories change up all their texture, it's just a part of life evolving with a little grain of truth. Miss Piggy on a rapid railway, sit down ballin', mayday, picking up a lot of sticks and stones, saying this vanity project will make my treasury a train wreck. I'll build a causeway of my own, while Incy Wincy Spider and the FIFA wall crash like Humpty Dumpty, blatter and all. Cause see two baby spiders turn confession provider, make the FBI have run and say afraid to fly. Stories of the latest times, fresh breeze in we nursery rhymes. PP boys and girls came out to play and lime. Baba Black Sheep really was in the prime. When we reflect on the rapid rate of change and really check, some stories now real, some strange. Which all were been going and live in an old shoe and leave Philippine and diplomatic center too. And no dish today ain't running away with no spoon. When life's sport have millions so easy to source. And no cow today ain't jumping over no moon. When you could jump 22 spots and become SIA boss. Tom Tom the piper son, piping in room 201. Stole a whole piggy bank and away he run. While Twirly and Twisty screw up section 34 properly. Mr. Joel lost no shoe, Gordon lost his gun. Mary, quite contrary, right? Anybody cock horse, winking, blinking, Devon and Tim, they glad she lost. Their eyes closed to misstep and mistake. Against one man show, they now wake convenient blind hacks. Moon to jump over the cow, they back. Stories for the latest times. Hickory, dickory, duck, never do no crime. But Joala run up the forex clock until it chime. US dollars scarce like a seedless lime. Children, you like this story? You like this story?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Yep. So we found a Chrissy D, so we'll be going with that right now.
Right, so here comes Chrissy D featuring Marissa Kagan.
This is my Christmas.
It's called My Dilemma.
Every year for the Christmas time, I can't reach by Christy. Say I going by everybody, but up to now, can't reach by she. She done make me ham, punch a cream and sorrel too. Done bake me sweet bread, oh lush, what I going to do? Year after year is the same problem. Who to go by if I could reach by them? Christmas Day, my phone did this call. I just hold my head and ball. I. Whoa, yo. I. Whoa, yo. Boy, you just keep on promising, yet you can't reach by me. Oh gosh. You're paranging by everybody. Oh gosh. What about me? Look, it's whole day I cooking food just for you and your friends to eat. I clean the house, I washing clothes. This whole day I on feet. After all I have done for you, I should be in your schedule too. You don't even give me a call. So don't hold your head and ball. I. Whoa, yo. I. Whoa, yo. Steven, Dog, Mata. Well, you see what's going on here. The permission slip not signing. No release papers. This is a lockdown thing, boy. Watch pressure. This year, when I parang in, there's only one house I have to go. Can't pass by Marco Anthony, neither my good friend them. concert performance. Christy going to get whole night. All my friends and my family with me, they go on to fight. Year after year is the same problem. Who to go by if I could reach by them? Christmas Day, my phone did this call. I just hold my head and ball. I. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. I. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. Boy, let me just tell you flat. It's in my house, you have to stay. Tell Toro, tell Mark, and tell Anthony that you can't make that line today. I want you for the whole night. Everything you're doing for me. Forget Granny, Grandpa, and Tanty too. We go start the old farm.
At 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
After all, boy, my dilemma. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KG, and Tony. I get through.
You get through.
Should I hear, oh God.
Oh God?
Valentino, please. Thank you.
Whoa, yo, yo, yo. I. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. I. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. I. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. But wait now. It's a family she says she want to start it. It's Parang, I come to Parang. Zion.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
I just felt like doing this one.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that, and this lady so and so is a part all these people playing. I want you to know. So don't blame Dr. William anytime you find you get bad administration. That was meant to be. The fella is playing his role superbly. Now don't blame the judges for their injustice. Or you go blame the hoodlums, I say, is a part. They come out to play. This movie starts in the Garden of Eden. The star and co-star was Adam and Eve. They played their part, now they are dead, but not forgotten. And when I study the role of Adam, I just have to agree. Shows man should be able and take example and see from the beginning, woman was trouble. But then your rule is according to your script, I say, and your fate would be judgment day. And according to the part that you play, the master go pay. Now down to the little children, from the time they born, they join life with movie. But some of we fathers, my friend, through some wicked women, never saw our baby. Although abortion is just an act, believe me friends, I don't like that part at all. Plenty women go gone when the curtain falls. This place has some scenes that I just go off on. The acting is greater than on Broadway. Not even on the movie screens. You just see people perform like Trinidadians are talking about, man, how they could play. Trinidad, as we all know, chief rule is Calypso. Then featuring beating pan and dancing limbo. But for playing the part of smart man and smart woman, I could bet my hand. And for creating a big impression is a Trinidadian. Now the ambitious guy with the jacket and tie, who does walk the road and hold up the head high. You would shock to know where that same ambitious fella.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hey, so that's right. 5 at 5. Hello.
I'll get through.
You get through.
Could I have a Pink Panther, please?
All right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Welcome, the Pink Panther.
Good night. Give me. I don't know how they does judge Calypso, like the whole damn thing is a poppy show. I don't know what's the criteria, like this whole damn thing is being controlled by the mafia. Because season come and season go, it's the same thing I'm hearing about Calypso. Is who get thief and who get robbed, who should that and who should this. So before them just break up my heart, I leave them with the foolishness. And as long as I could motivate, as long as I could educate, easy. As long as I could analyze and open up my people's eyes, as long as the audience enjoy my performance, as long as I could explain, as long as I could entertain, tell them. So I won't have to front if 5 people don't like the song, cause all these people in the review cannot be wrong. Give me. From the time that they mention competition, right away my brain does get in motion. Whether it's social commentary or politics, I does always try and concentrate on my lyrics. Especially this season, where you see they say one song, and I'm making sure that the lyrics strong. But right I they bust in my brain with lyrics solid as a rock. Them judge and them simply interested in the 1-foot cock. So as long as I could motivate, as long as I could... let me hear you. As long as I could analyze, as long as I could sensitize. As long as the audience enjoy my performance. As long as I could explain, as long as I could entertain. So I won't have the front if them judges don't like the song. Cause all my fans in San Fernando cannot be wrong. Give me. I cool man. Oh yeah. Tell them. Calypso Association try and do something about this situation. Because if something isn't done and done in a hurry, we would never ever stop this controversy. Now I could be right, I could be wrong, but I find some judges, they're judging too long. Look, Wassa give VSEP, T and Tech, board workers and all, but it have some Calypso judges, and you won't take VSEP at all. So as long as I could motivate, as long as I could educate, oh yeah, yeah. As long as I could analyze and open up my people's eyes. As long as the audience enjoy my performance. As long as I could explain, as long as I could entertain. So I won't have to frown if my people don't like the song. Call all my fans in Sandy Grande can. Love your review. Give it. The pink. One, two. Give it. Hey, one, two. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the review. I don't know how they does judge Calypso, like the whole damn thing is a poppy show. I don't know what's the criteria. It's only mafia. Because season come and season go. It's the same thing I'm hearing about Calypso. It's who get thief and who get robbed, who should that and who should this. So before them just break up my heart, I leave them with the foolishness. And as long as I could motivate, as long as I could educate, tell them. As long as I could
Time for
analyze,
5 at 5 inside the Culture
sensitize.
Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, KG and Tony. I get through.
Yeah, get through.
I want a Baron.
All right.
As long as I could explain, as long as I could entertain. So I won't have to frown if my people don't like the song, cause all these people in the review can. Love you. Nice carnival. Beautiful. Thank you ladies. My boys.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Till and day, and doing. Till and doing. Sing that song. A beautiful Brazilian. Looking for Baron. Love to soca Baron. She looking for Baron. Come down in the island. Looking for Baron. Spend the Christmas season. She looking for Baron. She search all over. Drunk or sober, she must find me. For she found her. Tell she is a sweet man. He's sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. He's sweet man. When the DJ them start to play, he's sweet man. It makes you feel to break away. He's sweet man. Looking for Baron. If you see this woman, looking for Baron. All over the island, she looking for Baron. Yeah, that guy's a Southman. Looking for Baron. So now she's searching Southland. She looking for Baron. She search Marabella, Vista Bella, and Los Bajo. Even Lucy Road looking for this sweet man. He's sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. He's sweet man. When the DJ them start to play, he's sweet man. It makes you feel to break away. He's sweet man. Looking for Baron. When I hear this woman, looking for
searching for this sweet man. She looking for Baron. I sent her an invitation. Looking for Baron. Come out and soak a Baron. She looking for Baron. She come down grandly, sweet family, and if you see how she gone crazy when she see this sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. When the DJ then start to play, this sweet man, it makes you feel to break away. This sweet man, looking for Baron. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. This sweet man. Baron is a sweet man. This sweet man. I am this sweet man. This sweet man. When them Baron bands.
5 at 5.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
All right, so we have to.
We start off the set with Chrissy, Dwayne O'Connor, Chrissy D, Valentino, Pink Panther, in the background, the sound of the Baron.
The sweet man. All right, so that's all the time we got for 5 at 5 TNT.
Man was our condensed milk, you know.
Sweet man?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sweet man.
Right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more of your top tunes. Keep it up.
KG, Tony P, Culture Drive.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Are you looking for a nice place to stay in Tobago? Then you must check out Wack Village Hotel at Crown Point, Tobago. You can get discounted rates until November 30th. Call Anna at Wack Village Hotel at 639-8442 and book your holiday now.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Charlotte Bailey, Buddy B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting from the south
Ladies and
side
gentlemen,
of
put your
Trinidad
hands
and
together
Tobago. We are
for
Wack Radio
Skipperbug.
90.1 FM.
TCL
The True
Skipperbug.
Nation Station.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year-in-advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
Mental health is strongly related to suicide and other health conditions. The following tips can help improve emotional well-being as well as physical health. Keep in touch with friends and family. They make you feel included, cared for, and help to keep you active, grounded, and solve practical problems. Loneliness can affect people of all ages. Children and adults can get so desperate they contemplate self-harm. Learn healthy ways of dealing with fear, anxiety, and anger as they affect your ability to eat, sleep, concentrate, enjoy life, and nurture healthy relationships. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Let's get ready to rumble! It's tune for tune time. This bout has been brought to you courtesy of the WA 90.1 FM. Yeah, it's that time again, of course, on the True Nation station, and this bout has been sanctioned by the WACK 90.1 FM, KG Tony P. And what's the vibes today?
So we're going to parent groups with some medleys.
All right.
So two what the bigger medley.
Nice. So coming out of the red corner, weighing in at a few pounds,
Yeah. Tons. Pounds.
Well,
Pounds.
LBS side, a few pounds.
There you go. Here comes Los Alumnos de San Juan.
Los Aluminos.
With their medley. right.
Yep. Mitchell Corners.
Yep. So that's Los Alumnos de San Juan with their Parang medley.
Coming out of the blue corner. Weighing in a couple tons also. I mean, couple pounds.
Here comes Fuego Caribino with their Parang medley.
Llegó la parranda. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar que mi madre enferma me mandó a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar que mi madre enferma me mandó a llamar. Ay, cumana, quien te viera y por tus calles pasar ahí a San Francisco fuera a misa de madrugada. Ay, cumana, quien te viera y por tus calles pasar ahí a San Francisco fuera a misa de madrugada. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar que mi madre enferma me mandó a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar que mi madre enferma me mandó a llamar. Mi madre la única estrella que alumbra mi porvenir. Si se llega a morir, al cielo me voy con ella. Mi madre la única estrella que alumbra mi porvenir. Si se llega a morir, al cielo me voy con ella. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar que mi madre enferma me mandó a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar que mi madre enferma me mandó a llamar. Agua del alma, ya viene el gavilán saliendo de la montaña. Agua del alma, ya viene el gavilán saliendo de la montaña. A comer, sea mi pollito que me hace tanta falta. A comer, sea mi perico que me hace tanta falta. Gavilán, pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao, viene corriendo escondido para comerse lo que haya dejado. Mira cómo se aproxima con su pico tan rosaletao. Pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao, viene corriendo escondido para comerse lo que haya dejado. Mira cómo se aproxima con su pico tan rosaletao. Gavilán, pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao. Te das cuenta que en la vida mía la domina el de rosaletao. Te das cuenta que en la vida mía la domina el de rosaletao. Agua del alma, me cansé del gavilán. Mañana lo mato cuando baje la montaña. Agua del alma, me cansé del gavilán. Mañana lo mato cuando baje la montaña por comer. Sea mi pollito que me hace tanta falta por comer. Sea mi pollito que me hace tanta falta. Gavilán, pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao, viene corriendo escondido para comerse lo que haya dejado. Mira cómo se aproxima con su pico tan rosaletao. Pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao, viene corriendo escondido para comerse lo que haya dejado. Mira cómo se aproxima con su pico tan rosaletao. Pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao, pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao, pico amarilerillo, pico rosaletao. Te das cuenta que en la vida mía la domina de rosaletao. Te das cuenta que en la vida mía la domina de rosaletao. Si el gavilán se comiera, ahí se comiera como se come el ganado. Si el gavilán se comiera, ahí se comiera como se come el ganado. Yo ya me habría comido el gavilán colorado. Gavilán pío pío, gavilán tao tao, gavilán pío pío, gavilán tao tao. Hay canueros del río Arauca, pásame para el otro lado. Hay canueros del río Arauca, pásame para el otro lado. Que me viene persiguiendo el gavilán colorado. Gavilán pío pío, gavilán tao, gavilán pío pío, gavilán tao tao.
Mutual Corners.
All right, so today we had Los Alumnos de San Juan. All right, with a beautiful parang medley. And we had Fuego Caribino. All right, so Los Alumnos, they were first. They were the first medley. And Fuego, they were second. So, who you got, TNT? Yellow.
Yellow.
They get you.
Yeah, Los Alumnos.
Los Alumnos. Six 524-901-178-629-22789. Yeah, all the parang lovers out there. So we had Los Alumnos de San Juan. Actually, they came down with a Daisy medley. And we had Fuego. Kicked it off with a little Rio Mans and all the mixed up in there, coming down the road. So who you got? Is it Los Alumnos or Fuego?
Fuego Caribino.
Hello.
I get through.
You GT, man.
I saw man, you know. I saw man.
Sawa, eh?
Yeah.
So that's Los Alumnos
de San Juan. San Juan, Bataria, Pittibo, El Sicoro, Santa Cruz.
Who you got?
Cantaro.
I know the Christmas season, the parang season, all the parang groups coming
Well,
out.
everything in one.
People come out and there's the time, the shack and the box beast and
the marac.
Dust it off in the game. So today we had two big groups doing medleys. So we had Los Alumnos de San Juan with their Daisy medley, and we had Fuego Caribino with their parang songs up there. Both sound, really good, but nice.
Somebody said.
Don't forget, coming up, we got Talk Your Mind Tuesday, people. Yeah, top of the hour.
Talk your mind.
Talk your mind. Get it off the chest.
Fuego de Caribino and Los Alumnos de San Juan.
Tune for tune. 178-629-22789 or 6524901.
If you're from Sawa, it's Sawa, boy.
Sawa?
Yeah, Sawa. Sawa! San Juan. It's interesting how we we'll pronounce and change up the people and them thing, San Juan. And most countries, have a San Juan, Puerto Rico. So we go to I'm going Sawa, Puerto Rico, but what? San Juan.
No, well, it's different. They have San Juan. We are Sawa.
No, but it's spelled the same.
Yeah, but it's Sawa.
Well, that was telling you, we
spell the same, but it's different. We are Sawa.
Well, that's how we say things now. It's Sawa. It's like a man saying a chewing gum. So you want wait was that chewing? Was that
chewing gum?
It's a chewing. Some men go to chewing gum now.
We just say ching and ching.
Ching gum or ching gum or ching gum. But it's chewing gum, so we change chewing to ching. Or
how we change? So is that ching gum?
But is that chewing gum?
The thing you just put in your mouth and chew?
Yeah, but that is chewing gum, not ching gum or chewing gum.
Depends on the accent, sir.
But spell ching gum.
CHEWING.
What? No, you go in the back of the class, boy. You go in the back of the class. Look two greater.
What?
And take two greater.
So I know how to spell ching gum?
Take two greater with you.
So I know how to spell ching gum?
That's not how you pronounce it.
Hello.
Yeah.
You get you.
I get you.
Some people say Sewa.
Yeah.
I remember grandmother say Sewa. I'm going Sewa. It's just how you pronounce it.
That's how you pronounce it. Sewa.
Yeah, all of we same thing, we have our own expressions. So some say Sewa.
Right.
Some say Sando.
Yeah.
That's we thing.
That's we thing. That's what we talking about.
Big up your culture.
We just say chingam. We spell it the same way.
You are chingama? What?
I mean, you used to say pennacool too.
And wait, is penny cool? You know that because I grew up on penna.
Oh, I see the change the thing now. Yeah.
Anyway, people, we had Los Alumnos de San Juan, and Fuego Caribbeano.
It's fight time.
Chingombo.
Yeah, man.
It's that class Ching. Chingo.
Yeah, there's a Trinidad there. It's a Trini thing, you know. And so but you know, there's been a move to eliminate the way we speak, man. Because the way we speak, it's not correct. It's not, you know, it's almost...
It's uncouth. It's uncivilized.
You know.
We are savaged.
We got a scene drink there.
A sea drink. Anyway, let's call it Los Alumnos. They did it. They won the battle tune for tune.
Yeah. But you know, most Trinis, I should say, let's say, it could be around 50% to 60%. Now, say soda. You know, got soda. Many people say soda. Few people that say sweet drink anymore.
Not many travelers say soda, you know.
Well, plenty of us traveling. We don't say sweet drink no more.
A soft drink.
You might get soft drink more than you ain't getting sea drink again.
You got sea drink there?
We might see the label.
Yeah,
like the Coca-Cola thing. Or let me get. You're drinking. You're drinking soda. Yeah.
Well, but before when you say let me get a soda, somebody will bring a club soda for you.
When?
In recent time, gone by. When you say, when you say a soda, because we might have soda water.
Well, no, but we say club soda.
No, but
soda is a
when we
well that
when
in the 90s.
In my grandfather around and then for that sitting there, the old pa.
Well, the older heads would yeah, but the younger
and then busting the gin and say, run the shop there and bring a soda now. You ain't bringing no grape seed drink or no banana. You gonna get bellas.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's then.
Right,
now,
that's soda.
We speaking about this time this day and age. We are very Americanized now. So if somebody you tell them, you have to specify, bring me a club soda. Yes, because there's no sea drink or nothing like that anymore, or no soft drink and soda. Bring a soda.
Yes, a sweet drink.
You know, a latte and stuff like that.
Or a carbonated beverage.
Hey, talking mind.
That's what it is. A carbonated beverage.
You know, we up in the game now, man. Trinidad is up in the game.
Somebody say seed drink. I feel like I gotta do a tune of that. Anyway, all these things we have already patented and posted back to ourselves, copyrighted it. So, for anybody coming with anything, these are call it sea drink now. It's carbonated beverage.
By and line, the first time I travel, that will always stick with me, right? The hostess, she was like, and this was on a Panam, eh?
What?
Yeah.
But Panam
was a nice.
No, Panam was nice.
I traveled on a Panam. This was on a Panam. She said, "What?" I said, "Can I have a cream soda?" And she was most confused.
Well, orange, Coke, Sprite.
Yeah. Remember, long time cream soda was the flavor. You know?
Yeah.
There's still a cream soda.
Yeah, man. Cream soda and grape.
I gotta look for a cream soda.
Yeah, again, like cream soda. I mean, mightn't taste as strong as it used to be.
Cream soda was the flavor, right? Anyway, we'll be right back to you.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year in advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Therapy and spiritual counseling, the natural harmonious functioning among body, spirit, and mind is restored. This energy balance lays the foundation for optimum health. Information and appointments, visit our Facebook page, Center for Therapeutic Balance, email energyforsoul@gmail.com or call 314-1614.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney, the culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world on www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Whining better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
And calling all staff and students of San Fernando East Secondary School, our safety issues have been resolved and normally scheduled school resumes on Wednesday, the 19th of October 2016 at 8 a.m. Thank you for your patience during this time, and we look forward to a united and productive completion of this term. All stakeholders, please be informed that the PTA meeting will be held at 4:30 p.m. on Wednesday, the 19th of October, so that all can be updated and informed.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Yeah. Revelation. He promised the fire next time. And who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Talk, you mocking pretender. I check your lyrics and I come for test you. Far too long, you're fooling the children. Filling the head with much education. Doomsday reach, boy, pan your retreat. Cause the children coming to take back the street. The power of the word in the conscious styling. Paving the way for a brand new morning. I say the power of the word in the rap so styling. Rocking the roots of the vampire system. Talk, you mocking pretender. Talk, you bloody deceiver. Talk, you serpent master. Talk, you friggin' oppressor. La da di da 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 da. La da di 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 da da da. Stuttering talk is a stumbling walk, so you better make sure that you walk in your talk. Stuttering talk is a stumbling walk, so you better make sure you walk in your talk. Talk, you mocking pretender. I check your lyrics and I come to test you. Far too long, you're running the session, you're feeding your ego, creating impressional judgment come. We dropping the bomb, boy. Run, now is Armageddon. The power of the word in the conscious styling. Paving the way for a brand new morning. The power of the word in the rap so styling. Rocking the roots of the vampire system. Talk, you mocking pretender. Talk, you bloody deceiver. Talk, you serpent master. Talk, you friggin' oppressor. La da di da da da. La da di da da da. La da di da da da. Right down to the heart of the matter where reality bites and illusion shatter. Right down to the heart of the matter, desire go bust and reality scatter. He promised the fire next time. He promised the fire next time. He promised the fire next time. And who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Talk, you mocking pretender. Check your lyrics and I come to test you. Far too long, you're fooling the children. Filling the head with posh education. Doomsday reach, plan your retreat. The children coming The power of the wood in the conscious styling. I say the power of the wood in the rap so styling. Rocking the roots and the vampire system. Talk your talk. You're fucking pretender. Talk your talk. You're blinded deceiver. Talk your talk. You're serpent master. Talk your talk. You're friggin' oppressor.
Hey, so that's right, TNT, 9 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. It's Talk Your Mind Tuesday. Yeah, where we just talk with mind.
Talk your talk. Fuck.
Phone lines are open, 652-4901. 178-629-22789. So, anything on your mind, boss?
I've got things on your mind. What's on your mind today, this week?
I always have things on my mind. I always start and everybody always thinks I ain't want to talk first. I ain't saying I have something on my mind. And I always have it interesting. Hello.
Hey, I get through.
You got you.
I want to piggyback on, I want to segue into what you talked about last week when you were on the air. The fact that how we talk and how that impacts us and what separates us from another, country or culture and the uniqueness of who we are. And I think and how it impacts us as a culture. And, and I guess our dying attempt to get away from it, I suppose.
Right.
Because I had we were talking on David's program about Calypso and the old argument that I've been hearing since for 50 years now that we need to make music more international so that we can be accepted. That whole argument to me, which I think from my experience now is a fallacy. It's really ridiculous. But I think it still permeates, and I think a lot of people still think that it's possible, and that's where we should go. We should make music to suit the international listening audience. I think it's it's really an indictment on us as how our respect for ourselves, how we look at ourselves, right?
Right.
Because when you look at a good example is when you look at reggae. To me, I think the Jamaican accent is one of the most difficult to understand in the world, and they made no attempt in their evolution of their music to internationalize their music, quote unquote, right? They stick to what themselves, and they let people come to them. People came to them, and right now people coming to them, even though people can't even understand what the heck they're saying. I can't even understand what some of them saying.
Right.
But so I think again it comes back to how we have evolved, and I guess our demographics and how we're made up, and how we can let other people influence us as a culture.
Right.
I think I don't know how I totally disagree with any attempt to make our music international, because I think we're gonna lose the culture.
But what someone would argue, I totally agree with you. I agree with you 110, 20, 30%, right? But some people would argue and say, well, Tony, I think you said that too, that our music, the music was based on with international music. So it's already fused, it's already fusion music. So, and it will always continue to be that.
No, the argument will, and I agree with him 100%. Yeah, Tampa, I agree with him because we have this discussion at times. Right. The music, not the dialect, right? Because when you hear the soca sound, because Calypso was played all through the Caribbean. Everybody had that strum, and Calypso was like, even before reggae,
it's still being played through.
Right, but even before reggae, it was like the dominant. You come to the Caribbean, is that Calypso sound, right? That rum and Coca-Cola, then the Merry Men, and then started doing it in their own different way, and different people started doing it in their different way. And Trinidad, we mastered it, right? But when the soca came in, and you started here, right? When you listen to the disco songs happening in the 70s and the 60s, I mean those songs, you would have heard those instruments. And when I joined bands, this is something that you realize, okay, that is why. So, because when you look at the television and you see a man playing a Korg, which is a keyboard, or a Vox Continental, let me say go way back to a Vox Continental, those who know music, those synthesizers. When you the Trinidad bands, they had those instruments. So it wasn't just bass, guitar, drum, and a piano. They would have had those instruments that making those same tones. But that wasn't even the problem, because I think we created something so unique, and we reached a level, with the music, that it was so high that we spent the last couple of years dropping the bar and lowering the bar and lowering the bar and lowering the bar and lowering the bar. And part of it is the music could be a certain way, but your dialect, how you speak, because reggae music went through that same transition. When you had guys like Jimmy Cliff, Harder They Come, Harder They Fall, right? Remember Bob Marley, through this guy Richard Branston and Virgin Atlantic, when they did I Shot the Sheriff, he did it with Eric Clapton. And that is how it bust now, boy. The only time they were trying with the music and they had it on that ska, right? That ska feel, it started to evolve, and Marley was handpicked because he had everything going for them with the international labels, because the international people always want to see a reflection of themselves.
No, I disagree.
Many times.
Disagree.
Many times. Europeans different, Europeans different.
Well,
because
international also.
Yeah, but the Europeans are a little different to the North American, because that is the way popular music came from, and everybody started to follow that line.
Let me just say something. And because again, this is where if I could break this down as simple as possible. Let's say a Spanish woman walks in here.
Right.
Right? Now.
You gotta go Spanish, eh?
All right. A French woman. We would like her accent, right? How she speak, and if she speaks English.
No, well, if she don't talk, we will go by first how they look, right?
Right, how she's dressed.
Because if you weren't talking, I wouldn't know where you from.
You look at her dress, right?
Yeah, I would look at you.
If she speaks,
right,
you might like her accent, because it's not what you hear every day.
Correct.
Right? Your accent, some of the words.
Or maybe I might get turned off because you're not speaking
right.
the same thing that what I'm speaking. I don't understand you.
What attracts us to other people and other races is their culture and their things that they do.
Right.
Ways of life. That attracts us. That attracts any human being.
Human nature. That is human nature.
It's human nature.
Right.
Sometimes it attracts, sometimes it repels. But I'm just saying something. So when you flip the script, especially with the Jamaicans, a lot of people, what attracts them. And I'm just saying international music.
Right.
Let me say hip hop now. Let's take hip hop.
Right.
When you listen to hip hop, the attraction to, let's say, the youth right now in Trinidad and Tobago to the hip hop is what they put into their music, and they put their culture, they put their words, they put their dress codes. You understand? Things that they do,
Right.
Strip club, raining bills, doing this, things like that.
The lifestyle.
The lifestyle. And our eyes now, we like, woo, and that attracts us.
Right.
So I think it should work vice versa, where we should put our lifestyle, our words, things that we like, things that we do. And I think that was the attraction with Calypso, back then.
Well,
because people, people living in North America in the cold.
Right.
And,
Lauren, you better wake up. I need a jet plane to take you non-stop.
No. Let me say Europe, right? You're living in the cold and you hear somebody singing about sun, sand, sea, drinking coconuts, laying on the beach, things like that. That's the attraction. So, hey, I'm loving this music. It's happy music. It's fun music. And to me, that is what would have attracted a lot of people towards like Calypso and even going to the soca. So why it is we now trying to sing about things that Americanized things we put into our music too. We doing the same things. They go into the club and they pop in the bottles and stuff like that. That is what they do.
Hey, right.
This is what they do. So that is not even going to appeal, because when somebody is looking into us, they want to see us. And to me, they would fall in love with our natural raw culture and even our dialect, the way we speak, things like that. Look at, again, Trinidad, we have made the top list. We are in the top 20 of the sexiest accents. We dropped from 40-11, but our accent is, rated as the sexiest accent in the world. Why is that we now trying to change our accent, change the way we speak and everything, and put it in our music and hoping that that's going to make it international?
Because, like I said, I agree with you, I agree with you 100,000%. Right? And I ask myself that question a lot of times. Now, when I first started to go to North America, right? Everything is a learning curve, right? So how we just talk here in Trinidad, if you really want to be understood, you have to slow down your dialect. You have to slow down your speech. Trust what I'm telling you.
Yes.
Right? Because just like how you ask for a cream soda on a plane and them and know what you're talking about, because what I understood early in the thing is, you could go anywhere in the world and be yourself once you could articulate yourself. Right? And articulating yourself meaning have a conversation with someone. They understand you and you understand them. Now, on the musical tip, there was always I find there's always an energy towards us and how we speak and how we do our things and how we sell our music and the artists we had from the supers and everybody who contributed down the line. So that's why I started off the soliloquy by saying we had reached a level where it was very high, it was working, it was very, 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 very good. Because
eyes was on
right, because I have this memory burning in my mind always. Prospect Park. 5,000 people there. Perform with Morgan Heritage, Beanie Man, Sean Paul, and Butch Stewart, who building the hotel in Tobago. Sandals. And Air Jamaica Big Boss himself. While we on the stage shelling down. Rag, flag, jumping, energy, beautiful energy. We did our 45 minutes set and there was like 30 minutes again remained. And he didn't ask a Jamaican performer to come back on. He said, I want Tony Prescott and the band Surface all aboard and give us that. And he came on the stage and said, yeah, they're going to be coming back on now, you know. And it was like, wow, they love our things. And I carried about 200 to 300 CDs of Surface and it was all gone. T-shirts. People take off the bandana that I had waving, which was wet. Right? So we was at a very high level. I don't know what man's saying, but you know, you had to go international. We were already international. We are international people. People know Trinidad and Tobago. But what happened, because if you look at these songs that still continue to be the staple of the soca market, right? If you ask somebody, you sing soca, you say, you had to call Who Let the Dogs Out? You had to call Feeling Hot Hot Hot? You will call Kevin Little Turn Me On. Because these are songs that they know. Right? Maybe Rupee Tempted to Touch because that ended up in a, you know, I mean, that got some monstrous play. But Hot 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 is the standard, and Who Let the Dogs Out even went further. And then there was a Trinidadian guy named Mad Stuntman who did I Like to Move It. And in every Madagascar or every animal show, you always hear that down to the end, still today. I like to move it, you like to move it. It's a Trinidadian, Brooklyn-based Mad Stuntman. So we have always had that, but what has happened? The bar has been lowered, and when the bar lowering, and when people dropping the bar, right now is the best of the worst, you know. And they don't want to say that people who doing it is not good, you know. But the bar has been lowered. It's standard up because Super Blue was Super Blue. You know, you see, everybody had a space, you know. Despite what people was thinking, so much of people were doing this art form. When you go out there, Super Blue, there was only one Super. There was only one Iowa, of course, one Marshall, and we could go down, you know. But we started a trend where they started to make everybody want to sound one way. Right? You had in order for your song to play, you had a song this way. Or a certain man had to write this song. Or a certain man had to produce this song. And hence now, when I used to go Barbados, I was the first, one of the first, if not, you know, I told my that one of the first artists who recognized that the Caribbean is a nation. An island nation, one Caribbean, one nation made up of different islands. Right? And I was going anywhere that the music producers could have produced you, and you could have had that Caribbean vibes as Black Star and say one raise the Caribbean people. Right? And when you go to Barbados, I remember we going bag our song because the owner of the band at the time, he studying Carnival. So he would go in a room and play a bag of song for Nicholas Branca. And now the song Nicholas ever take, I talk about 100 a song, you know. And he would say, no, man. He said, we're making music. So that is why all our board come about. All are we together as one. Who to blame? And songs that we would not normally pick in Trinidad, but you went out, they didn't have that pressure, and you did the music because they didn't have a challenge of a competition per se.
Hello.
To make the music.
Oh, I get you.
You get you.
Here now, the topic real life. You see, our dialect is something where
Yankee in country I love to. I spent 3 weeks in Illinois. And when I went there, I went by a friend and I go into a quick shop place like a gas station. We're selling everything. And the girl and them inside there calling next girl to hear how nice I talking. Because I'm a Trini. She's calling them to hear how nice I talking. And they say, want to know if I going mad, why I didn't go to Disneyland? Why I come to Illinois? Because I have a friend here.
Right.
The next day I go, they invite me to party. But the friend I go by said, no way, you're not going away with them. Because you don't remember, you don't know what good job you're going with them. But they just love our dialect. And I can understand why we just want to sell ourselves short. We selling ourselves short.
Yeah.
Trini we good to go. Anywhere we go, we good to go. Just how Jamaica have the dialect and it's good. Trinidad dialect very good too. But like we don't accept, we don't want to. We have no respect for our own dialect.
And that's what I'm saying, and it's all about our culture too. Because again, we had to take a page from the Jamaicans, right?
Right.
The Jamaicans stick to their thing so much that even now, when you listen to the reggae music, you want to eat the food.
It's a brand.
It's a brand because,
the brand themselves.
Because they speak about the food.
Yes. Aki and saltfish, me national dish.
They speak about certain, like...
the drugs. But it's known the legalization of it first started among the Jamaicans, you know.
They speak about that. So, you know, they sell. What do we sell in our music? What when you say, you know, how much times, you know, you would hear a Trinidad song speak about a pilau or something. So if it's
Trinidad is my land.
You know,
and of this I am proud and glad. Those sell we short. It have it, we have done it, but you hear what I'm saying? With the lowering of the bar.
Man talking about Hennessy now in the music.
Because the influence. Because you know the greatest thing about a Trinidadian? The greatest thing about a Trinidadian, even more than our dialect and how we are the only island in the Caribbean who could clone anybody now, boy.
Yeah.
Right?
We's clones. And
for some reason, because we're so good, because Trinidadian will go outside there and speak like perfect English, you know. A Trinidadian will end up in Spain and spitting jet Spanish, you know. I remember I go on Japan and I same when I go and learn the Japanese language to enable me when I performing so that they can see, you know, participate. And then pull me square and say, Tony san, you sing too much Japanese. We like your dialect. So, but of course now because you're telling yourself you're going to a foreign land, so so they say no, we want you to talk Trini.
We want to learn that.
Exactly.
We go learn that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We would learn that. Hello. No, and exactly. And you see, to me, that's the thing. That's what our music is lacking because now we trying to change the music to make it song internationally.
But it's ballad on beats.
And when you hear the international people now, they're changing.
Don't matter what the people say.
To come down.
We got it go. We know one of Lionel Richie's biggest song wasn't Jesus is Love and all the greats. Was, well, my friends, the time has come. We gonna party. Fiesta. The man said lime, you know. We go party. Lime. He couldn't say lime. Fiesta. Come on and sing along all night long. Paul, this white guy, Paul, he sang late in the evening, and he used Trinidad horn lines. Paul Simon. And it was late in the evening, and all the girls are out to school. That was his interpretation of soca, right?
Right.
And our music. So we have run away from it, and I think deliberately. We have been pushed and corralled. You know. Yeah, we have been corralled to go that way.
No, and again, look, perfect example. And I'm not knocking voice, right?
Right.
I'm not knocking voice, but it's a big tune, right? It's new song, tune. You win Soca Monarch, everything like that. But it's the same thing. Now voice, a line in the song is that because he now win, now we can go country to country, drink champagne.
I picked out that and it was
you understand?
Yeah.
And this is the exact this is the problem with the music today. Yeah. You can go country to country. Why I say you can drink a stag, a carib, something that is
Right.
indigenous to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yep. Yeah.
You catch what I'm saying? And this is where we
But-
lost the music. And when you listen to that, and as I say, we're going back to the Jamaican music.
Right.
They stick with that. You're going back to the American music.
They stick to the guns. You know. And country music is one of the music. If it's anything, remember you're talking about the country, jazz, RM, and blues, right? Those things ain't change for 100, 200, 300 years. And you have to come and adapt to that country. They ain't playing no dancehall beat on a country song, you know, pa.
Now we off,
right?
we off. But anyway, TNTA, we got your Calypso History Month feature that's coming up, all being sponsored by TechQ. I ain't get to talk about what I wanted to talk about. Anyway.
Done there? It done, party
Faith
done.
Center on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
So we're blaming everybody from Prime Minister to Minister, the porous borders and the Commissioner. We're blaming the bandit with the guns and armory. We're blaming everybody except the shooter's family. Every bandit have a mother, a father, and a couple aunts. But they offering the bandit protection and tolerance. So let me stop blaming the people in authority and take a closer look at the society. Is the problem really the trigger happy few? Or is the real problem me and you? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
The future is yours to create and secure. Trust TechQ, oh yeah, to give you more. When you need a loan, yeah, we're here to help you. Home loan, car loan, education, medical and insurance too. TechQ Credit Union, as a member you get it all. Deposit with confidence because you know members help members, yes, to prosper and grow. TechQ Credit Union is the way to go.
TechQ, celebrating 70 years of service.
The importance of Calypso to national development cannot be overemphasized, and as our history so clearly indicates, its watchdog function offers additional guarantees. WACK 90.1 FM celebrates Calypso History Month.
So, by the 30s, we can safely say that the Calypso had become an international form of music. And I am saying further that there were two tendencies in this, or to this. First, the attempts by people like Lionel Velasco and other band leaders, supported to some extent by Sagoms and other okay, and these people were thinking, I imagine, for about a local market. But then the initiative by Sagoms would have made the Calypso international. I want to spend just a few minutes discussing the ramifications of this move because it impacts a lot on the evolution of the Calypso as we know it, and especially of soca. After the Lion Attila tour, the popularity of the Calypso meant that, as I said yesterday, other artists were employing that term fairly loosely to discuss or to describe their repertoires. Now this ultimately led the emergence of Harry Belafonte, whose year of emergence, interestingly enough, was 1956, the same year as Sparrow. Now, Belafonte's album, his pioneering album, called simply The Calypso, meant that corporate America had discovered a face and a voice to suit the image that they had of the islands. And Belafonte's mixed repertoire meant simply that this is what America understood the Calypso to be. All of these things, they did not discriminate. They did not differentiate between the forms. And that legacy has remained, so that visiting, or returning, I should say, artists still say that, steel bandsmen especially, that people out there still want to hear Yellowbird and Linstead Market and other things which we now call Jamaican folk songs. So the Calypso had established its preeminence. So if we accept that as a fact, as it is, we now have to wonder with Valentino where Calypso went. When we thought that it should have exploded or skyrocketed, to use this word, all over the continent, why did it go back to the tent? It went back to the tent because, one, the tent was the cradle, was the place where the Calypso, as we know it, was incubated. It was also the place where the Calypso wars against the establishment were fought out. And while the Calypso was going international, while Lion and Attila were being lionized, no pun intended, by the American media and by some of their film stars, at home, the Calypso was under threat. Threat came from two directions. The normal threat against what is called smutty music, which is a perennial threat. And the second threat came from those defenders of the status quo. At this time, a proto-nationalist movement had developed in Trinidad. People were clamoring for independence, for self-rule. And the British authorities were under pressure. So they employed law to suppress, or to attempt to suppress, this voice of nationalism, which was being also enunciated in the Calypso tents. And in the forefront of these battles would be, quite naturally, Attila the Hun, who later on became a political ally of Albert Gomes. We have neglected Albert Gomes precisely because of his opposition to Eric Williams. But the history of the Calypso and the social history of the time would indicate that Albert Gomes was in fact a pioneer, a patriot in many ways. He fought a battle single-handedly at times against the censorship. And censorship operated to suppress, as I said, to deny the Calypsonians a voice, a chance to vent or to give voice to that movement that was gaining a lot of ground in Port of Spain and elsewhere in the country. Now, Attila the Hun is central to it because he, as an educated man, one, as a historian of Calypso, two, as the owner and manager of a tent, three, as a Calypsonian, was very much involved in the battles of the day. So much so that when King Radio performed or advertised that he was about to perform a song called the Country Club Scandal, and this was based on an incident happening at the country club, the Calypso movement itself was seen as under threat, and Attila was one of the people to voice his opposition to this threat. I'll return to that in the next issue. This has been Louis Regis recording for Radio Wack 90.1, celebration of Radio Wack's tribute to Calypso History Month. Join me tomorrow.
We urge you to employ the opportunity presented by this observance to continue to sustain relentless pursuit of having Calypso enjoy a greater share of attention and result in the ideal situation of Calypso being celebrated at every opportunity. WACK 90.1 FM, celebrating Calypso History Month.
The future is yours to create and secure. Trust take you, oh yeah, to give you more. When you need a loan, yeah, we're here to help you. Home loan, car loan, education, medical and insurance too. Take you Credit Union as a member. Get it all. Deposit with confidence because you know members help members, yes, to prosper and grow. Take you Credit Union is the way to go.
TechU, celebrating 70 years of service.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinidad and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
is Ramcharan and welcome to Sports Spotlight on Wack Radio. TNT captain Kenwin Jones will be sidelined for a short time after results of an MRI scan showed he suffered injuries to two tendons in the posterior aspect of the lower leg in last week's Caribbean Cup qualifier between TNT and Martinique. The MRI was done as soon as he returned to TNT from Fort de France last week. Team Dr. Terence Barber told national coach Stephen Hart his striker, who has played in England, United Arab Emirates and soon to the MLS in the United States next year, will be out for a short period. However, he also gave the assurance that the forward will recover in time to resume training ahead of the November 11th CONCACAF World Cup qualifier against Costa Rica at the Hazley Crawford Stadium in Mokorapo. Darren Bravo battled manfully, but the West Indies still went under to Pakistan by 56 runs in the opening match of the Higher Cup Test Series at the Dubai International Cricket Stadium in UAE yesterday. The left-hander scored a composed 116, but when he left, the West Indies still needed 87 to get to their win of 346 runs, and although skipper Holder tried to keep things together, the visitors folded for 289, marking its 7th straight losses across all formats against the Pakistanis on this tour. Holder was left unbeaten on 40, and West Indies amazingly lost their last 2 wickets via the run-out route as the handful of supporters watching this day-night encounter celebrated a gripping day of Test cricket. Meanwhile, West Indies captain Jason Holder has described the second innings effort of Darren Bravo and Devendra Bishu as inspirational and said that despite the 56-run loss in the first day-night test against Pakistan, there were a hell of a lot of positives for the Windies. The second test bowls off on Friday at Abu Dhabi. Trinidad and Tobago have been placed alongside the United States, Antigua and the US Virgin Islands in Group C of the CONCACAF Beach Soccer Championship, which takes place in the Bahamas in February and also serves as a qualifier for the 2017 FIFA Beach Soccer World Cup in the Bahamas. The Confederation of North, Central America and the Caribbean Association Football and Beach Soccer Worldwide yesterday conducted the draw for the CONCACAF Beach Championship Bahamas 2017 at the Intercontinental Hotel in Florida, USA. The team TNT has been in training recently after last competing in the Lucayan Cup in the Bahamas last October, during which they defeated Mexico and Bahamas to win the competition. The draw, which determined the groups and match schedule for the tournament that kicks off on February 20th in Nassau, was opened with welcome remarks from Felipe Mogio, CONCACAF General Secretary, and Anton Seeley, President of the Bahamas Football Association. Former Minister of Sports Manohar Ramsaran has accused Trinidad Ramnarain of being a hypocrite on the contentious issue of the right of several outgoing members of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board to vote in the upcoming national executive elections. Ramsaran, an executive member of the TTCB, said Ramnarain, who is opposing incumbent Azam Bazarath for the post of president, benefited from the votes of outgoing members in the recent Central Zone elections. Ramsaran said at the recent Central Zone elections, Ramnarain received the votes of 4 outgoing officers and 2 nominated members, which he did not see as a governance problem. The TTCB official said he was breaking his silence after serious consideration as he witnessed what he described as a campaign of misinformation being peddled by Ramnarain, who together with Darren Ganga are making a second bid to oust Bazarath. And Olympic gold medalist Kenya's Jemima Samgong, who made her first appearance at the University of the West Indies Sports and Physical Education International Half Marathon in 2006, will be back to add that title to the medal she won in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil in August on Sunday from 5:30 a.m. The race, with starts and finishes in front the UE Spec facility at the St. Augustine campus, will take runners up the traffic-free priority bus route to La Resource Junction in Dabadi and back. Samgong is no stranger to the event and will be hoping to add her Olympic experience to cash in on the $16,500 winner's prize for both men and women. The soft-spoken Kenyan set a time of 1 hour 12 minutes and 8 seconds, which still stands as the course record, but in spite of her achievements at the Olympics, as well as her triumph at the London Marathon, there will be no guarantees, as her compatriot Caroline Kiptu and TNT's Tonya Nero are both eager to claim the title. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on Wack Radio. Do join us tomorrow for another edition right here on 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
The Tobago Unified Calypsonians Organization presents SSS Sun Cooler Cruise. All aboard the Coral Vision. Sunday, 30th October. Boarding time 3 p.m. We sail at 4. With your DJs, Sir Charles, Dr. Russ, and Kabuki. Admission $150. Tickets available at Crosby's, Cleves, and all offices. Call 623-9660 for more information. SSS Sun Sea Sail Cooler Edition. Sunday, October 30th. Aboard the Coral Vision. All part of Calypso History Month.
Tickets available at Cleves, Crosby's, and all Tuco offices.
The Tobago Unified Calypsonians Organization presents SSS Sun Cooler Cruise. All aboard the Coral Vision. Sunday, 30th October. Boarding time 3 p.m. We sail at 4. With your DJs, Sir Charles, Dr. Russ, and Kabuki. Admission $150. Tickets available at Crosby's, Cleves, and all Tuco offices. Call 623-9660 for more information. SSS Sun Sea Sail Cooler Edition. Sunday, October 30th. Aboard the Coral Vision. All part of Calypso History Month.
Tickets available at Cleves, Crosby's, and all Tuco offices.
Faith Center on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited in conjunction with Curtis J's Various Business Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
The Trinidad and Tobago Cultural and Sporting Alliance Incorporated cordially invites you to a red and white affair in remembrance of Paul Joey Lewis on Saturday, October the 22nd, inside of the worshipful Washington Carver Grand Law that's located at 80 Talbot Avenue in Dorchester. This is definitely a grown and sexy event. It's the red and white affair in remembrance of Paul Joey Lewis. Admission is $40. Get your tickets right now from T&E Minimum, or you can contact Carol at 857-869-8773. Doors open up at 8 for your musical selection. Will be straight from Trinidad, Alpha B, and Boston's Groove Master. So make it a date and don't be late on Saturday, October the 22nd, in remembrance of Paul Joey Lewis.
Tune in every Tuesday at 6:45 p.m. and every Friday at 11:40 a.m. for the ISO Experience with Aini Robinson Manson. Learn about the benefits of detoxifying your body, how to lose weight and keep it off naturally, how to stay healthy, and even provide you with a business opportunity. For more information, call or WhatsApp 371-7630 or call 270-6320. The ISO Experience, a 100% natural alternative to good health. Tune in every Tuesday at 6:45 p.m. and every Friday at 11:40 a.m. for the ISO Experience with Aini Robinson Manson. Learn about the benefits of detoxifying your body, how to lose weight and keep it off naturally, how to stay healthy, and even provide you with a business opportunity. For more information, call or WhatsApp 371-7630 or call 270-6320. The ISO Experience, a 100% natural alternative to good health.
Hello and welcome to the ISO Experience. I am Aini Robinson Manson, Director and Distributor for a dynamic company called Total Life Changes, and we're in the business of promoting healthy lifestyles and financial freedom. The ISO brand represents products that are all 100% natural and 100% organic, and we deliver products in the areas of health and wellness, weight management, energy and longevity, beauty, skincare and anti-aging, gourmet coffee, shapewear, and sexual performance enhancement products. Today's featured products are in our weight loss line. First, we have a game changer called Resolution Drops. Resolution Drops is truly making a huge difference in the lives of people who have struggled with weight loss. It allows you to lose 1 to 3 pounds per day. The ISO Resolution formula is patented to Total Life Changes. That means that you can only get it from a distributor like myself. Resolution Drops is more than a weight loss product. It helps you to burn fat, boost your energy, suppress your appetite, reprogram your metabolism, and it helps you with the maintenance of your weight loss results. Resolution Drops also flushes the fat from your system and reduces all your cravings. The Resolution program is so designed that you must avoid 4 main foods which usually contribute significantly to weight gain. These are flour, processed sugar, fried foods, and chocolate. While on the Resolution Drops, if you cheat and consume any of these 4 listed items, you would provoke your body to feel a sense of nausea. Your body then naturally reprograms itself to no longer seek after these foods, thus allowing you to maintain your weight loss over the long term. You can have the most remarkable results if Resolution Drops is coupled with our ISO tea and a flexible 1200 calorie diet. The second featured weight loss product today with a high impact is our ISO Slim PM. Just as the name suggests, here's the opportunity to burn fat and lose weight while you sleep. You are able to succeed with your weight loss goals, also weigh the fat while you sleep. In addition to the fat burning effects of Slim PM, the product also contains other potent ingredients which can give you other health benefits, such as it's anti-inflammatory, it helps to remove plaque from your arteries, it helps improve your cardiovascular health, it controls insulin levels, it reverses signs of aging, and it gives you a restful night's sleep. For more information on these 2 awesome products, you can call or WhatsApp 371-7630. For more information on these 2 revolutionary products, you can call or WhatsApp 371-7630 or call 270-6320 or 467-7485. Or you can go to my website at www.totallifechanges.com/INEE, and my ID number it's 6404631. I cannot close the program today without giving you, the listeners, the opportunity to be a part of the wider ISO experience. Here's a chance to partner with a dynamic company called Total Life Changes, where you can earn US dollars weekly in 5 different ways. Just contact me and I will tell you how. This is an opportunity that has the potential to give you a total life change. I am Aini Robinson Manson, and thank you for joining me for the ISO experience, where we believe that your health and wealth starts here. God bless.
Tune in every Tuesday at 6:45 p.m. and every Friday at 11:40 a.m. for the ISO Experience with Aini Robinson Manson. Learn about the benefits of detoxifying your body, how to lose weight and keep it off naturally, how to stay healthy, and even provide you with a business opportunity. For more information, call or WhatsApp 371-7630 or call 270-6320. The ISO Experience, a 100% natural alternative to good health.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Shalon Bailey, Buddy B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso. in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Calypso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. Show your love for culture and pick up a copy of Stalin's 75th birthday celebrations. A diamond celebrating his jubilee. Cost is only $150. Available at Wack 90.1 FM. And for more info, you need to call 652-9774.
And you can join the National Trust on Saturday, 22nd of October, and experience vintage Calypso on Nelson Island in commemoration of Calypso History Month. Tour the island, see exhibitions, and enjoy live performances by Lord Superior, Bro Mudada, Brother Valentino, Twiggy, and Abibili. Tickets are available at the National Trust Stirling Building, number 68-70 Sackville Street, Port of Spain, and the water taxi terminals north and south. Transport is available as follows: 1:30 p.m. departure from the water taxi terminal San Fernando, 2:30 p.m. departure from the water taxi terminal Port of Spain. So take time out for a wonderful cultural experience with your friends and family on Saturday, the 22nd of October. Walk with your coolers and food. You hear that? Yeah, walk with your coolers and your food and have a nice time. And for further information, you can call 225-4750 or 277-6105. That's 277-6105. That's our time for today. So walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, by extension, the whole wide world. And we see you tomorrow, God's willing, on your day. What You Like Wednesday, where you say we play. Tony PKG, we out. Aaron and Marsha is up next. Ladies' room.
But some here on earth march to a different drum. Yes, they live to fight, feel that might is right. For those who vain to build their own statue, on pedestal hide themselves they perch. Humility is the greatest virtue. So let them brag and boast, the last shall be first. For all who feel the Almighty was so big and powerful, calling themselves majesty, every knee shall bow. God alone is, He alone is, the one and only, to Him alone I bow. So whether you are ruler, Pharaoh, Caliph or Lord, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Material rust, crumble into dust. For all who feel the Almighty, important and powerful, christen themselves majesty, every knee shall bow. Jehovah alone is Almighty, He alone is the one and only, to Him only I bow. Whether you have millions, billions, zillions, shall bow. Wana kusifiwa. Oh yeah. For I await the rolling thunder, to hear cymbals clash and trumpets blow. I believe wrongdoers will go under, like so long ago, back in Jericho. I wonder how our leaders sleep at night. Do they ever dream while poor people scream? The same ones who say they'll put the wrong things right, once they reach on top, become more corrupt. To the grassroots, cries become unconscious, while family and friends they patronize, and then they wash their hands like punches, because they in charge. Feel they larger than large, warn them all who feel they almighty, omnipotent, powerful, emperor and majesty. Every knee shall bow. Yahweh alone is almighty. He alone is the one and only. To him only I bow. Whether you have mansions, palace, villa or none, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Sipapona. Every knee shall bow. Killer, killer, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I call on him in this valley of dry bones, through this veil of death. I don't fear no threat, for all who feel they are the cornerstone, arrogant and proud, head stuck in the clouds. I remember Nimrod in the Bible.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. The true nation station is rockin'. A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT 90.1 FM to preserve and defend the culture of TNT, the true nation station.
Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM. Check out The Ladies' Room every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Great talk, great topics, great interviews for the whole family with your host Marsha. So make sure and tune in Tuesdays from 7 to 8 p.m. only on 90.1 FM.
This is for my sisters. No, my sister girls. Yeah.
Good evening and welcome inside the ladies' room with your host Marsha and me, Aaron, where you'll be chilling for the next hour. So we must, as usual, we started off by saying thank you to the Get True Boys, KJ and Tony P, for the last 4 hours of radio. I didn't quite catch the topic today. I was trying to. No, I was driving and just trying to focus. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
You're so anxious. You forgot to say hi to everybody else.
Yes. So I'll leave that up to you.
So to all of you on the dial 90.1 FM and those of you on the World Wide Web, www.wackradio901fm.com. And those of you in the shout box, again, always there with us. And
those locked in via the TuneIn app as well as Zeno Radio.
Yes. So get your pen and your paper out if you do not already know that number. And you know, sometimes they say that you bring the person is listening, so I don't want to say problem, but please understand, listener, when I say, you bring your own problems onto yourself. And I think a lot of you remember about a month or so ago, we launched the Ladies Room website, and we keep forgetting to give, the email address, and we keep forgetting to give it each and every week. But it's Aaron's little baby here, and we get these nice little emails, telling us, how much people enjoy the show and so on. But in between, there's one that, we really feel that we need to bring to you today, and it's not just one that you read and let pass. And so from the get-go, the lines will be open because it's all about the people with the experience this evening. I don't even know if we have that experience in the room.
Now, before we even get down to it, I'll just remind you of the email. It's theladiesroom901fm@gmail.com. Right? I'll say it again. theladiesroom901fm@gmail.com. So you can send us your email with whatever topic you would like us to discuss.
Right. Well, we have quite a topic this evening because we pulled this one that really needs to be heard.
Oh, and before we get on, we need to let you all know that we are not running from the topic we were discussing last week. We just didn't get on to a pastor or a lawyer or someone to come in to give us that professional guidance
for this week.
So we are working on it.
So definitely next week.
Yes.
So I'm going to read you this email, very interesting email that we got, and it more or less reaches out to not just myself, but so Aaron and me, proper English, but also to you, our experienced listeners. Good morning. Firstly, let me express to you my profound appreciation for the Ladies Room program. I am an avid listener and hope you can shed some light into my problem. I have been married to a wonderful man for the past 10 years. He has been an exceptional provider, a warm and loving partner, and we have a great relationship. The downside is that there has been no intimate pleasure for me in this. I have a male friend, there we go with the friends. I have a male friend who likes me and will be able, I think, to give me the intimacy I crave. I am confused as to whether I should stray outside the marriage or not, obviously not letting my husband know. If I discuss with him the fact that he's unable to fulfill me and give me pleasure, I fear he will slip into a state of deep depression. He is diabetic, and in the past, I have made it appear that I was okay with the situation. Help. What should I do? And I pass it to you now, Aaron. I don't know. Yeah, girl.
I don't even know what.
You see, sorry, listener, Jane Doe. When I say what caught me with regards to this, and I think it might have stemmed from last week's conversation because the mail came in this week. We were talking about the marriage and all of the contract and all of these things, and I feel this might have spurred her on because she said my husband, so her on to write this at this point in time, because I think this is a case where had it really been a contract, she would have
she had
an opt-out.
She could have opted out because he was not pleasing all the
let's break it down. Let's be serious about it, and all of you out there, the experienced persons, whether married or not, but let your experience guide someone who has reached out to us for some assistance. We have our first call.
No,
I saw a light.
No,
okay.
That was me just making sure. Right. So you can get us at the numbers you can call are
652-4901
or 1-786-292-2789. So in layman's terms, all that boils back down to if you are not getting exactly what you want out of the relationship,
intimacy-wise,
should you be able to leave or go outside looking for it?
Well, I shouldn't say should you, but
Can you?
As I see it, and this is where again the rational me will step in and say that in a relationship there are so many segments and intimacy is but one. So the question here is, what is the weight of the intimacy in terms of everything else?
How important is intimacy?
Exactly. For some people it might be, and I mean it's not someone that we know personally, so therefore there are a lot of questions in between. Are there children in this? Doesn't involve, before you can tell someone what to do.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if this person is, it's not too early for me to say sexually driven, right? Then that might be their priority. If this person is someone that can take care of themselves, because it was mentioned that the husband is a
you were asking
provider.
like 10 seconds ago if it's too early, and then you put that into the equation.
And if the person is self-sufficient, can take care of themselves, etc. So there's so many questions that still come in there, but there are some things I think can be worked out. There's therapy for counseling,
Hi,
good evening, your life.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi.
I think that person who sent you that letter, I think she has a lot of different streets that she can take besides the one she wants to take now.
Mm-hmm.
This is Dr. Cheese. Good evening.
Hi.
Good evening, Dr. Cheese.
Hello?
Hello?
We
I
lost
guess
him,
that was his.
and it was going so great.
I guess that was his short and sweet.
No, he said that there are different roads or streams that she can take besides that one. So I was hoping he could have given us
examples of
one
where?
or two, were given her, because in a subsequent mail she did say that she'd be listening. I did give a quick response in terms of we will try and look at the topic in this week's program if we had the opportunity.
Yeah, but okay. I'm trying to wrap my head right. In terms of, so
be
he's
careful with the things you see.
Yeah,
in
you
the
too.
ladies' room, okay?
You do.
Right, go ahead.
You
go ahead. Wrap your head around.
right. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, and he's providing everything. He's that provider for the family or for you. But as we asked just now, how important is intimacy? If you had to make a list of the top 3 aspects of a relationship that you would want, what would be those 3 aspects?
I will not put intimacy up there.
Why not?
Reason being, again, each person is different. Because I will say to myself, if I put intimacy up there in the top 3, what if something should happen and either my husband, significant other, whatever it is, or myself, by illness or some other reason, becomes ill, and therefore intimacy is out of that relationship, whether it be permanently or for a period of time, then what does that leave me with?
But then, as I have learned in sitting here, intimacy is not only sexual activity.
Yes.
As you have admitted, intellectual stimulation.
Yes. I think I'm not going to live that down.
It's never going to, no. And so for different persons, intimacy will mean different things. So then I ask the question again, how important is intimacy?
It is, I agree, it is important and very important, but it will not be my top 3. My top 3 would be someone who is loving and caring to start with. Someone who is compassionate. So all of that comes into the loving and the caring. Someone I can talk to because the
intellectuals.
Exactly.
But that's your level of intimacy there.
Yeah, but I think from the mail from the email, we're talking,
Yeah. Hi, good evening, your life.
Good evening, Aaron. Good evening, Marsha.
Good evening.
And if I can, let me interject. It's very important.
Yes, I acknowledge, but it's not my top 3. I'll make it into the top 5, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's top 1. But if I can get this right, what the person has to understand is that diabetes is a disease.
Yeah.
One of the effects, the side effects of that disease is impotence. Right? And if the person cannot learn to go along, let's say, different streams to derive the satisfaction, she is the wrong person in the relationship. Because I've got to offer understanding, compassion, because you.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Oh, we keep losing him. Uh-oh. Okay, we do apologize.
yeah.
Please call us back. I'm not sure what's happening on the board here, but I would really love to hear the rest of it.
Yeah, he did make a very valid
Yes.
point there, though.
Hopefully it's him again. Good evening. You're live in the ladies' room.
Good afternoon, Marsha.
Hi.
Good afternoon, Ewan.
Good afternoon.
You choose a hot topic, so whenever the phone gets hot, it cuts off.
This is where your contract would have come in handy for this young
Of
lady.
course, it would have come in handy. The thing about it, I don't know why you all seem to be running from it.
We are not running from
No,
it.
we went head on last week, and we did promise that we will now take it from the point of a spiritual.
Well, I did my research,
you know.
and I have done my homework and my research, and I came prepared.
No, next week.
To
Just
deal with
hold
you all
it.
with this.
Just hold
But-
it one more week.
All right, I'll hold it one more week. But the topic you're on here.
Yes. What
The
would
guy
you say to the young lady?
who was speaking a while ago.
Yes.
He's so very right.
Mm-hmm.
I will. The person is diabetic,
Mm-hmm.
and as you said, when you're diabetic, you have to more or less change your whole system in terms of what you eat, how you eat, and at the same time take things to build your system up,
Mhm.
because you feel that you don't have the energy to, especially for sex.
Oh.
All right? And if you calculate on a basis of per month, it may be 4 times for the month. And the reason is that it takes a while to replenish back into your system.
Okay.
Now, you have to take a lot of stuff to more or less, like you take vitamin E,
Mm-hmm.
you take that, you take omega 369, you use kifi, you use chana for the protein, to get the protein back in your system, right? And the thing about it is that the wife have to understand that sometimes the situation is one where the gentleman feels that he cannot satisfy the individual. So he do not put himself in such a compromising position. But women seem to think, but that if you're not giving it to me, you're giving it to somebody else. That generally is a problem. And as a result of that, there's no intimacy, and it becomes a problem because obviously certain things start to play in the woman's head. It's vice versa. It can happen to the man the same way too. But basically, when you're diabetic, these are some of the problems that you encounter in a relationship. And notwithstanding the fact that it's very difficult for a diabetic person to relate to a strange person, to stray. If you understand what I'm saying. In common language, you don't get it up.
Okay.
All right? If it is that you're dealing with your wife or you're dealing with someone, you then deal with that individual, and obviously she will, the intimacy takes a longer time, but it comes in. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it means then she got to be very ambidextrous for the
Now, Winston, too, before you go, I want to deal with the latter part of this email and ask the question. As the husband or the man in that relationship, if your partner is not fulfilled, as she says it here, quote unquote, is not being fulfilled in that relationship, she's not satisfied, would you like her to have a conversation with you, because that she's fearful here of talking to him about it?
Okay.
Was that a conversation that a man would want to have?
No, but let's put it this way. I understand her situation and I empathize with her situation because I know exactly what she's going through. And the reason why I can speak like that unequivocally is because I am diabetic.
Okay.
All right? So I am saying to her, yes, you love your husband. All right? And what you need to do is to focus on getting the sort of ingredients he needs and the foods that he's supposed to eat to be able then to bring back that passion. All right? Now, the fried foods and thing and buying stuff, that is totally out the door. You cannot do that. KFC and that is not for diabetics. You got to eat a green salad every single day. You got to make a smoothie in the morning. You got to take gluten-free oats and you blend up the oats and things like that with sometimes a small bit of fruit or whatever. But every single day, you have to do that to balance it off. Then the chana is very, very good for the system. It's high in protein. It is also good for it lowers the blood sugar. All right, and things like that.
So that means not the doubles?
No.
Shucks.
The chana is done in certain way where the chana is boiled and left to set for 2 minutes. I mean, boiled for 2 minutes and left to soak for 4 hours. Then you skim it off the top, and then you boil it, and then you use a cup possibly every day or in the night. That helps to put the protein. Now, it means that when you are diabetic and you tend to urinate a lot. All right? And as a result of that, you have to use certain things that you can build your body up in such a way that you don't have that problem. All right? And at the same time, you will suffer a low libido. Right? And when men suffer from low libido, there is a problem in terms of stamina.
Yes.
All right? I hope you understand exactly. I don't want to talk outlandish language. So I understand exactly what she's going through because the situation is, it was not like that before. But now that he's diabetic, but also stress brings on diabetes as well. Right? Stress brings on diabetes. And if it is that this problem, talking to a counselor or whatever, it is really, I think the person she needs to speak to most of all is the nutritionist who can give her to get the husband to eat the right foods and the right things to take.
To assist
all right?
him.
To assist. There's also too
telling him.
an injection that he can have. He gets it in his hip. It lasts for 6 months. All right? It's very effective, but it's expensive. And it's so good if a dog passes, you'll want to chase the dog.
Oh, my.
So what I'm saying, that tells you. So I am saying to you that all these options are open to her to save her marriage. All right? Because the thing about it is, it's not something that you could deal with on your own. You have to really get the person to prepare the proper meals, get him in tune, and as a result of that, everything will then flow. Because the point is, you have a guy in Valsane that sells stuff to raise the libido, you know. And he has stuff, and so you go online, you check him or whatever. His space is in Valsane, and you could buy the stuff, right?
Yes.
And then you build your body back up to a thing where you'll be able to perform. Because I know exactly what with diabetes is not easy. And then if it's type 2, it's okay. You can work with it. The kefir also works. But if it is type 1, you have to take.
Okay.
So there's another issue with it, you know?
Okay. Thank you.
All right, dear. Have a blessed night.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Okay. Aaron, would you like to have that conversation? Would you prefer, oh my God, would you endorse your wife having that conversation?
I would prefer the conversation rather than finding out that the urge has been satisfied elsewhere.
No, we're not going there. Let's remove that as an option. But remember, men and masculinity, and you know.
Remember, I've said it before that men, we need to be a little more open, and they need to be able to have certain levels of conversations with their partner, because communication is very important. So if she can't communicate something like that to you, then the small problem of her not being pleased becomes a bigger problem in terms of, I'm not pleased, but I can't tell him that. So now I have this pent-up feeling inside that is not coming out. So I would rather the conversation come out. It may be awkward at first, but it needs to be had. The conversation needs to be had.
My question is, well, I guess it's a question. You know, as a woman, as a wife, as a partner, whatever it may be, outside of having a conversation, because I can see getting that conversation going to be quite difficult. The possibilities of, you know, the outcome, the various outcomes, you know, I can see them being mostly negative. But, you know, as a female, and the ladies, I guess, can help me, can we possibly think of crafty ways to try and fix it, mitigate it? I don't know. Without telling him, you know, kind of, can you lead the person in a particular direction?
But I don't think there's any way that you can say it without saying it. I don't think there's any way around that.
Yeah, but then how do you say it? Hi, honey. We need to talk.
Yeah.
I'm not happy. I'm not. You're not pleasing me. You're not fulfilling me.
Or you try to bring it out in conversation. So it's
How
like
about we go to a therapist and we talk about it there?
no. You know, instead of the constant in the bed in one who does it? Gonna tie myself up there. The constant one location in the house. You know, why not try and spice it up a bit? You know, you tell him that.
Oh, okay, time to get something different.
Yeah.
Good evening, you're live in the ladies' room.
Marsha,
Hi.
I don't think you all were listening, you know.
Yes, I listened to you.
This is not something you can discuss. You have to work around the situation. You haven't had a discussion, the woman that is, with a nutritionist or someone, and she explains what her problem is. The next step is to get the proper medication or proper foods or whatever it is, so the person could more or less be able to function. This is not something you're going to discuss. It means then that the person, the man himself, is not within himself. He has a series of problems, but obviously he doesn't know how to deal with it. And as a result of that, he wouldn't discuss it with her. She would not discuss it with him. What I'm saying is, if she starts and she gets the advice and she starts preparing what the proper things for him to take, if you understand what I'm saying, because you have to take medication, you have to take stuff. And when you take your stuff, you actually build your body back up. Because diabetes is one where you have to take the Omega XL. That is also good, but like $300 and something a bottle. You have to take some. You have to take vitamin E every day. Vitamin E is you can take the 400 BTU or you can take the 800.
Okay.
Right? So what I'm saying is, you have to spend some money on himself. And if she spends the money and she gets him, he will feel within himself, his body, and his body will then respond. The intimacy will come. But if the intimacy, you expect the intimacy to come, and he's not 100% up to mark feeling, he can't do it.
No, but okay. Before you go, let's say
The diabetes not there.
The diabetes is there, right? But how would you feel that you come home and your wife all of a sudden has changed your diet?
It's not a question of change your diet. It's not the food alone. You have to buy different stuff and have it there. On top of my fridge,
you're meeting all these different chains.
No, but what I'm saying over, she can take two and take the two, and she can also share it with him, and whatever it is, and he takes it. But the point about it is, if he's diabetic, he's presently taking medication. I'm absolutely certain of that. So the point about it is, if she reads in terms of what diabetes, I have books here that tell you, and there are certain things you have to take. And if you're not taking it, then you will feel the way, and she will feel the effects of what has been happening.
Okay.
The point about it is, it's not something you can talk about. You get the knowledge, you understand what you're dealing with, and you get the necessary stuff for him to take. But there is things like CMOS and all kind of thing. You have to blend the CMOS and different things. Have it in the fridge. When you're making a smoothie, you put that in it and things like that.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
You have to do things to build your body back up, because the point about it, if you don't do that, you would not have the energy and the strength to really do anything.
Okay, cool. Understood.
All right?
All right.
Okay.
I think
now I know that the diabetes part, and I know that it's personal to him, so therefore, but I want to look at it outside of that as well, because there are a lot of women or people in relationships, and illness aside, they're not fulfilled, you know.
Yeah.
Good evening, you're live in the ladies' room. Good evening.
We seem to have lost that one.
Wrong, yeah.
So what we're going to do is, for the rest of the program, we are removing the diabetes from that situation. So it's now you are just not being satisfied. Right?
Yes.
Hi, good evening.
Special good evening to you, Mr. Aaron and Miss Marsha.
Good evening.
Good
And a
evening.
special good evening to all the loyal listeners. Well, my take on it is this. I agree with the last caller. Well, yes, you're now saying that we mustn't talk about diabetes, but himself, you need to build back yourself. You with all the medication you say that you have to take and what, you need to build back yourself. Even if you're normal and you don't have diabetes, men supposed to be, eating the right food. And, like how the man say, like long time we would know men drinking the Simos and all of this because, we just listen to rum shop talk and we hear them men as though they're pelting shots for half an hour, but all you know is only 7 minutes and counting all you could last. It's an average, and it take only 20 minutes to get back up to make second rounds. So, so if, like the lady, her problem is that, she getting everything and everything is good in her home, right?
Yes.
It's just this part of her life.
Yes. Yeah.
I would say don't give it up because there are other ways you could satisfy a person, It have other ways,
Yes.
And them other ways could feel real good too, so,
I know you're trying to make it radio friendly.
Yeah.
Quick question before you go. Are you finished or you want to continue the point if I ask
No,
you?
I can't. I'm finished. I'm finished.
Quick question because I see the lights coming on.
Yeah.
All right. Were you the woman in that situation? Would you be able to sit and have a conversation with your husband that tells him that he has not been fulfilling you and you need more? Can you have a conversation like that or will you?
Miss Marsha, I grew up in a real home where they hid things from us. Sex was not a thing they would talk about.
Yes.
And if, misused, it can, cause consequences. And you had to learn by trial and error because no school at that time when I used to go to school teaching that.
Yes.
So you have to, maybe you hear your friends say, we used to read book. I know going to school reading Form 5 and reading a book called The Perfume Garden. And it had all the kind of thing in that when the teacher caught up was that because the book started to pass around. And when the teacher, she said, I don't want you all reading that book. Concentrate on all your exams coming up. And when you learn it had things, and it had the book Kama Sutra,
Yes.
But I don't know where the children get it, but they pass around in the class and we take read, So, I am a kind of person, I could talk anything. And even with anybody, like, according to who the person is, I could talk local and using local terms, and then if it's like, like children, or if it's like, somebody thing, I will kind of put it in a nice way. Ask Mr. tell him and how I tell him it.
Oh my.
Yeah. And he said, go on the radio and say that.
That's Winston 102.
South Carolina, Ridston. Yeah. Get it.
Okay. Hi, good evening, Alive.
Good evening, Aaron. Good evening, Marsha.
Good evening.
Hi, Marsha and Aaron. I always had to come because I find if I'm in a relationship and I can't talk to my husband about his medical, that's hypocrisy to the highest level. Because if it's heart disease, we will talk about it, right? If it's cancer, we will talk about it, right? No, he know that he have diabetes. That means she know he have diabetes also. Should we work it together so we could have a better performance in all wrong life? I need to know your needs. I need to know what you want me to do to help you to take you to the next level or to get over the hump. I know I could change the diet. I know I could buy all the vitamins, but I am lying to myself by evading the conversation with you and just shoving vitamins and healthy foods in front of you. It's like telling an obese person, I only want you to eat food, but you really want them to lose weight.
Okay.
It's not so pretentious that we cannot deal with the truth on the inward and the outward, that I have to lie with my partner about I with you for 10 years and I can't confront your illness and love you in spite of and work together. You see, I am a kind of strange person, so I tend not to deal with these kind of, situations because I think if you can't tell me the truth, I don't want to be with you. If I can go to the doctor with you and we could work it through together, I don't going to give you vitamins if you can't tell me what you're sick with. How I know I give you the right vitamins?
Yes.
How I know that you have diabetes if you don't want to share it with me? You're not going to go for counseling, but we've been together for a while. We should be able to have a conversation.
Yes.
Because I know you're not performing. You know you're not performing.
Let's
What
not
are we
be
going
in
to do
denial.
about it? Yes. What are we going to do about it? You know? I mean, I can understand men don't want to have conversation, but are we still in the 21st century behaving like that? Let's get over it. Let's get solutions. Let's work together and have a better marriage. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. Good evening. You're live in the ladies' room. Mm-hmm.
You see young people that have sugar, diabetes, or but the fact of the matter is that when you hear you cross 50 and 55 and 60, listen, you see all the things what they say there, the way you're supposed to do it, it's not so easy to do that, you know. You just get the press, knowing that, look, the ladies say nothing can, you can't spark. When you can't spark, it's trouble. Right?
Yes.
And the reason we're not sparking is because of the diabetes, you know. And that is a big, big problem. And some people don't want to understand and feel well, local. The lady saying, my hand next woman, he not no neck. He cannot spark because he read the spark out.
Oh my goodness.
And, I'm telling you, when you spark out,
that's it.
But I didn't when you spark out, you know. And you will do anything possible to get your spark to sparking.
Oh Lord. Injection to the
no, we talking.
Yes,
plain,
yes,
you
we're
will
talking
do it,
real.
okay?
Yes, we're being
And
real.
if you could get your spark to spark, no, and here what will happen to get your spark, you go along you see some lady, for some reason, all this talk and thing, and you get a spark. If you get a spark, you go on, you know.
Run home.
You go on because you get a spark. That's what has happened. I mean, it's not right, you know, but that's what has happened. All right, man. Have a good
Thank
night.
you so much.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
You have something you want to read for me there?
No, I can't. I
You
cannot read
Okay,
that.
I can't see it from that far.
I will show you when the show is done.
All right. Well, it's in the shout box.
Yes, so.
Go to the shout box, people tell me. Good evening. You're live in the ladies' room.
Good evening, Marsha and everyone. How are you?
Good evening, dancer.
All right, 1 second. 1 second. Listen to this. 1 second, okay?
Yes.
You hear that?
Yes.
1 second.
I was listening on my radio coming home, rushing home, and I was getting little snippets of the show. And I'm saying, well, there's a sex show. I hear the lady on the pill say she should do it by the book.
The lady on the pill?
Then somebody said about some performance, and I hear this gentleman call and talking about spark all over the studio. What's going on over there?
Oh my goodness. Just to give it to you quickly, we got an email and the gist of the story is the husband provides everything. They're happy in terms of all the physical things and whatnot. However, he has not been fulfilling her intimately. And her question to listeners and us in the ladies' room is what to do. Should she go outside because there's someone who's interested? Should she go outside and not tell him? Should she tell him or should she leave?
That's where men like me come in. Let him take care of the physical, everything else, and then you call dancer boy.
Oh my.
You know what I'm saying? We all got to live. Anyhow, have a blessed evening, my friend. I've been away for a little while, so I missed a lot.
Oh, well, good to have you back.
Cool.
Good evening, you're live in the ladies' room.
Good afternoon, Masha again.
Hi.
I want to address Miss Gail in Boston. No, I am not attacking you, Miss Gail, and I don't want you to take it personally. But the mere idea of how you were speaking on the phone there is not what you do, it's how you do. Now, the idea is it's a very sensitive topic. And your emotions could get involved in the situation, whether he says something or whether she says something. Just the mere idea how Gail addressed the topic and how she feels, she's very passionate about it. And to some extent, she is right and she has a point. But that is why we tend to go to professional people to deal with situations like these rather than deal with someone personal. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, yes.
And with that now, you get a better perspective of the entire situation and you are more objective. But if you are dealing where, because it's my husband, and if I can't discuss with him, then the hypocrisy involved, which is that's her words, the hypocrisy, that is not the way to handle this kind of situation. I give you an idea of how I think it should be handled, and it's because I figure that I figure that I have been gone through a situation and whatever it is, and I know exactly the kind of professional help I need or whatever it is, and I went through that transition with my body, and I know how I feel it now.
Okay.
And if Gail wanted to find out, she could come. but I'll that was just a joke. I was just being facetious.
Just slip that in there.
No pun intended. No pun intended.
Thank you.
But the point is, hello?
Yes, we're here.
The point is, we need to get professional help with these kind of situations, and my way is dealing with getting the body back in tune, and when the body is back in tune, then we will be able then to, I am pretty certain that everybody will be satisfied. All right, but I'm not hearing anything from Winston One, but he's not listening to the program tonight. I respect his comments. I would like to hear from him.
He's busy talking to Lady on the Hill.
About what we do not know.
All right, hey, I'm listening.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, you're live in the ladies' room.
Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Good
I
evening.
want to say that without mental and emotional connection, there is not going to be any intimacy. You know what I mean? You can have the best buck or the best tool if you're not connected mentally and or emotionally, nothing is going to happen. Because a lot of times, well, not a lot of times, sometimes men get into a situation with the prettiest woman, the best looking woman, the sexiest woman, and can't perform. There is no connection. That connection is not there. And on the other hand, you have someone that has a very small tool, but can satisfy a person.
I love that. I love it.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
But because not satisfying her with the tool, it's that mental and spiritual connection.
Yes.
That's why, that's why I think women can satisfy each other. Because there's a connection there. Once that connection is there, you're good. It doesn't have anything to do with the physical.
Yeah.
Thank you, and have a great evening.
Thank you.
Good evening, you're live.
Hi, good night.
Good night.
So there's real back and forth and real back and all in all the ladies' room tonight. So our man who's sick and don't want to give nothing.
No. Remember, we removed the illness from the situation.
Well, everybody, when you commented
No,
on
forget-
this illness, like it's still there. Well, let me make one comment related to that illness, right?
Yes.
Well, you have to remember that a man is a man and a man is a man, right? And at the end of the day, whether he's sick, if he's better or whatever, he has to get over that mentally more than physically. Because men in most situations, especially when they're sick, them don't want to talk to nobody, they want to see nobody, and they don't want you to talk about it with them, because once they're sick, they feel like,
It's the
some
end of
piece
the
of
world.
them missing or they broken or something. So when they get over it, you can give him how much medication, all the food in the world, anything you want, and the doctor might say, yes, you're how much of a percent better, and you're good, and you could carry on life. However, until he gets through with that mentally, you could do what you want. It's not going to make a difference with him, right? And with regards to man and relationship, and if he will talk to you and whatever, you should know the person that you are with. So at the end of the day, if it is he decides to talk to you, if he don't decide to talk to you, if you talk to him hard, if you talk to him soft, you should know the response you should get. So if Miss Lady have a man where if she talks to him a little rough, he go respond, then let she talk to him rough. If you need a man if you have a man, that need a little sensitive talking to, then you talk to him as sensitively as you need to. And for me, everybody's get caught up with this whole thing that, man have to give me. Yes, we know the general, what's the word I'm looking for? The general position a man's supposed to hold, as quote-unquote history puts it. But at the end of the day, if you want him to move or how, or you find you lacking whatever in your relationship, you could fight it up for yourself, Because, I've been honest, you come home from work, have on something looking a little nice, and, in that direction, and, the table set, and you have a little food or whatever you make, say, man, a little lit candle and a dim light. He'll come home and say, all right, well, I get where she going with this. Do the little things. I mean, you could get wild and do something a little different. It have plenty things on YouTube, and if you Google it, you will get plenty different results as to what you could do. Get creative with it. But at the end of the day, if you want something, then you can get it because that is your mister, that is your husband. So it's not like you're doing something weird. It's not like you're watching the neighbor and you're watching the grass in the shortest pants and you're trying to get his attention. You're keeping it inside the home, inside the family, and there. So do what you need to do as a woman for the benefit of your relationship. And don't go outside looking at what everybody else has. If all you're doing something once a month, then it's once a month as well as schedule. If you want it more often, then by George, put it on your calendar. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
All right, bye.
My word, the calendar. Share it on our WhatsApp calendar. Hi, good evening, you're live.
Everyone, good evening, Master.
Hello.
Master?
Yes?
I know, I apologize for how I sung. I know I could sing a little over the top. Okay? Until Mr. Winston, I'll be home for Christmas. I hope it's open till start.
Ay. Oh, make a parang with that one.
I hope everything working. Because I'm the young lady, if I'm mental, don't get over the mental sickness, they would not get over the physical. And it's also a physical because sometimes in a relationship, you start to lose. You have so much in the beginning that you get tired of the same pillow every day. And you want a little color loose. So as the other course, you need to fight it up and you need to do. So, that's why we hotel party most of the time to help us along the way. Hey, Marsha?
Yes. Thank you.
You're breaking up there.
Bye.
All right. Yes, so, Winston, you heard me. Hi, good evening, alive.
Once again, good evening to Miss Marsha and to Miss Sarah.
Good evening.
What we mustn't forget, Miss Marsha and Miss Sarah, is that this is in real life, that when, just like how women go through menopause, when men reach the age of 40, 41, 42, 43, all to 45 and things, the clock starts to count down,
So early.
This is normal, Yeah, so if, let me say, the lady is 40 and she pick up a man who is 45, you feel she will get that drive that she expecting, because in real life, it happens to men. And like they call it andropause.
Yes.
And they say when men go through this, like some men wouldn't want their wife to know, like how everybody's saying and thing. When time for bed, they go prefer to watch TV and remain outside until the wife fall asleep. And some people, they prefer to lime out with their friends.
Yeah.
And come home, and just to avoid, wifey getting to know that they're going through andropause, because clock does go down to 6:30, as they go down as they start the age. I wonder where Mr. Winston.
Why is everybody asking for Winston, though?
I don't know if he clocks stop ticket. Hi, God.
Why? Please don't be Winston. Hi, good evening, you're live.
Yes, good evening again. What lady on the pill talking about when man was 45? That was 45 years ago. Before the advent of Viagra, Cialis, and penis implants. You could get I promised a fella on Facebook, okay? With all the modern technology now, I promised this guy on Facebook that when I leave, when I die, I go will him I really. But you could do that now. You could do that now, and the white fella. So imagine a white fella walking around with a big willy, inherited. It was, was left for him by the clothes dancer boy. You know what I'm saying? This is modern technology. You have to go through all them things. So once you could conceive it, you could do it. This is 2016. Okay? It's not like when our days when you're coming up, and you feel, oh, I can't do this and I ain't going to do that. No, literally and figuratively speaking, no holds barred. Okay, folks?
Yeah. Okay.
Have a blessed day. I would like to hear Winston on this topic.
Why are you all calling Winston? Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, sir. Hi, good evening, alive.
Good afternoon, alive. Marsha, all you listen to me.
Yes?
2 months after I go with empty, and I spit in fire. Yes? Because I grew up with my grandmother. And when I grew up with my grandmother, I drink cow milk from the cow breast without it boiled. Goat milk from the breast before it. That time it had fish and small fish. Cassava. And that is what is breakfast, and that was dinner. They had no bread. We couldn't buy bread because they had no bakery in Paris. You understand what I mean?
Yes.
So we used to go, that is what we used to eat. And it's walking up to now. Because with that kind of, that is well conditioned we. So we good to go see. I ain't saying that thing ain't happening now, But it's not as bad as the next section. There are people who think happening. We still so high. Masha, it is easy, but we fire off still. Have a good night.
Thank you, Fatman. Hi, good evening, alive.
Marsha.
Hi.
Good evening again.
Good evening.
And a special good evening to my future ex-wife, Capernia.
What's that again?
Your what?
My future ex-wife.
Oh, my. Well.
Yeah. Oh, my.
You know who I'm sitting opposite, right?
No.
The future first husband.
Hey, how did you know that? Exactly.
She was in here with me.
Oh, well, all right. That you can call me. Gracious. Destroy. But no, what she just said, I wish to attach something onto that. Because as males from the Caribbean in general, it's how we were brought up. The mentality that man is macho.
Yes.
You're not supposed to cry, show weakness. That is what she forgot to say. That's how we were brought up. But we get over that eventually. All right?
Yes.
So, that's my take. Good night, Capernia, darling. So we talk. Okay, Marsha. Okay, Ron.
Bye-bye.
See you,
Thank
Cap.
you. Bye-bye.
Right.
Hi, good evening, alive.
Once again, I'm just calling back to say, to tell Mr. Dancerboy, yes, I know we in 2016 and things could be done, yes? But then again, I just listened to not this gentleman, the one before, where he talked about they ate good in the days, which is true because, like in my father's days, and they ate a lot of provisions, and they were from the country, and he ate well, and and at that time no chemicals in the food and thing, so it was healthy that they ate, so they were strong because he made my last sister, at 54. She's 49 now. Wow. And my mother is 13 years younger than him. And after 8 years from my sister before, then my last sister came. So I don't know, well, around that time, you know, he was strong still. Maybe he used to do like using both and come first, but I don't know. I wasn't. I go, yes.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Good evening, you're live in the ladies' room.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Well, hello.
you were most
Yes.
summoned.
I know. I have two things to say. With Dancer Boy, anybody that Dancer Boy will, his top two will get a very good thing because his is not being used.
Next thing?
The next thing is Lady on the Hill. Lady on the Hill, you said 7 minutes. The next time I'll tell you, check your watch.
We are just on a roll tonight. I think both of us
Hi, good evening, you're
are a
live.
bit thrown off right now.
Yes.
Aaron.
Uh-huh.
But I think the pelting boulders at you.
And I don't know what's going on here tonight.
We're about to end the show 5 minutes early tonight.
5 minutes early. The lady who is a handful there, I just want to rebuttal. Indicate to her that men have a multitude of apparatus and stuff to use. Right? The ladies and them have just, to my knowledge, one item.
I have the
for the satisfaction. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it vibrates or it's not, one item. All right? And the men have pumps. We have pumps, different sizes, different shapes of pumps, and we can pump and whatever. And you know, the gentleman, 86 years of age, and his wife, he wherever he goes, wherever they go to travel, he takes Herman with him. And he said he puts Herman on the bed, he pats him, and when he's ready to use him, he uses him. And they have a beautiful marriage. They understand, and they were able to then deal with their situation. He's 86, eh?
Wow.
86. 86. So the point is, if it is that you keep your body well, you can get assistance, you can get help. All right?
Thank you.
And you get the help you need. All right? As a matter of fact, it was said that when he gets up in the morning, he has to use his both hands to keep it down.
Oh
Oh my.
His
All
both
right.
hand, not one, both hands
At
to keep it
86.
down. No, not the guy at 86.
Oh, okay.
And the other guy, he says he has to use
I would have
both
been
hands.
really
Both hands.
scared there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Is Flex here? Flex, are you here?
I'm
Flex?
looking for Flex
Yeah,
myself.
well, this is the one time we want Flex to come in now.
Oh my goodness. I am beside myself.
No, but I honestly have the perfect song to end off.
Flex, happy to see you come to plug in. Come on. Just start your show.
I have the perfect song to end off tonight with, though. Hi, good evening, you're live.
Good evening.
Good evening.
If you love your husband and your husband loves you,
yes.
it have many ways in bed that you can satisfy each other. Right? Don't go outside. Outside have nothing. You stay with your husband and all you could do anything in bed and all will satisfy each other.
Okay.
It's not like long time when people stupid. So we have wives. Do anything same that your husband. Right?
All right.
Yes.
I love that. I love that.
No, really, I endorse that.
Yes, I
and
totally.
I think in some way
And that's
in the
what I was
beginning
saying.
we mentioned it.
Try new things. Instead of being in the bedroom, go downstairs. And Flex is not helping.
Get one that one, my
What a nuts.
You can make a salad,
And-
which I don't know.
And as we said, remember that intimacy is not only sexual activity.
Yes, that's true.
Rub her foot, rub his foot. If he likes you to rub his back, whatever it is, do it, and that will help the situation. Hi, good evening, you're live.
Good evening. It have men could make and they're going down there. What happened? Yeah. You have to please your husband.
News still going on, you know.
We should have read this email at 11 o'clock.
Thank you very much.
Come back into into flex.
Yeah, we should have come back with flex. But that's it for tonight, folks. Thank you all for all your input.
Aaron is signing off early.
Yes. We hope that we have helped Jane Doe in her situation.
Yes. Well, Jane, I don't know if Jane Doe
I
just
don't know
got
if
to
she-
relax and laugh or if she got any information.
Laughter is the best medicine, remember that.
I hope so. So, Jane Doe, if you're listening, you're still on with us, send me another email.
Let's know if the situation improves.
Final
call.
Good evening. You're live in the ladies' room.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
And that last lady said it so true.
Yes.
It's
Beautifully
not
said.
easy. You know, you're good to go. You're really good to go. Man, that feel what they want to feel, but and they will try their best to impress. They will try their best to impress. Sometimes they ain't impressing, but no, they have to try something.
Thank you.
All right, Marsha.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, my.
Yes, so we are gone. You
Yes,
can-
we are. To
Next week,
all
Tuesday.
of you that listened, all of you that called, and those of you who were too timid or didn't get a chance or didn't get in because the lines were going today. Thank you guys for always being with us. Thank you for listening. If you joined us for the first time this evening, of course, we invite you to stay with us. Join us in the ladies' room every week. And of course, taking our boy in the Gap t-shirt over there. So stay with us. Up next is Flex,
With 2X.
who doesn't get vexed
I am not going to say that.
unless he doesn't get his seasoning.
And we have the perfect song to end off tonight. The perfect. So, and we're gone.
Alexander is a old scamp, you know he hate to see potato. They catch the bugger one morning, soon down in Baburam Lagoon, deep in potatoes in a pile, and he moving them out west.
La la la.
Love making is an art, few of us master. Some men can't even start to kindle their woman's fire. Continuously, they leaving the poor woman on the shelf, and always in a hurry, only satisfying themselves. Now when she walk out and go, they can't understand that she left for lack of complete satisfaction. But your woman could never leave you as long as she lived. If you play it smart and practice the art from this expert advice I'll give. Listen, if you want to make your woman feel the way she love to feel, first dim the lights, then squeeze her tight. Whisper in her ear, stick your finger in her hair. Suck she lip, massage she hip. Then you move your pubic section in a slow circular motion. As she eye gets sleepy, Papa, it's time to scoochie woochie. Women act differently, I know, according to their race. You'll find some women noisy anytime, any place. And then some are so reserved in all their doings. Although vibrantly being served, they cover their eyes and wouldn't say a thing. The Spanish and Chinese will scratch you like they have claws. The Indians, the whites, the Portuguese, mister, all is yours. But with a Negro or a Douglas, you're in for a fight. And I can tell you, brother, they're full of figure, and Lord, they have appetite. But listen, if you want to make your woman feel the way she love to feel, take a nipple in your mouth, that does tickle all about. Listen to her breathing, and if she gasping like she's strangling, don't stop, continue. Tell her what you're going to do. Talk to she and make she answer. That, my friend, builds the fire. You must groan and grind your teeth, and leave me she's sour, tell she's sweet. It is a risk, I agree. Pushing your tongue in some woman hair, because sometimes it's so waxy, them and all catching the tail to hear. So a man must have stamina and a strong constitution, because being a lover, believe me, takes a lot of man. Imagine you kiss your girl and get a piece of bake, she had quite a while. The expert lover will swallow that with a smile. And if she raise she hand and she arm smell like stale potato, you must ask she, darling, chunkans, bunkans, punkans, how you could smell nice so. Listen, if you want to make your woman feel the way she love to feel, you got to take your time, let she do all the grind. And if she tell you wait, oh gosh wait, don't stop, you're doing great. Keep on the move, stay in the groove. Now don't forget this nice middle finger, this fat magnificent finger, always keep it handy in case of emergency. When a man going down in age, he gets panicky, because that is the stage he's afraid of losing his virility. But pleasing a woman only takes common sense and wit. You don't have to be Superman, just know what to do and how to do it. Some men old they can make, but see them in the dark, packing if you will, trying to get a spark. Man, this is frustrating. Ask any woman, and she gonna tell you she prefer take a hot dog anytime from any man. But listen, if you want to make your woman feel the way she love to feel, and you're feeling old, perhaps your engine run cold, I know you may feel you want stimulant, that are important. If you feel shorty lying, go look for Panther, ask him. You could do the same thing like Panther. Find a girl who is a sport lover, take her to the savannah to see hockey or cricket and soccer. Oh la 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 la, la la doy, la la la.
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin.
A young man never knew the facts of life, so he went and he get a pretty little wife. And she filed for divorce one time. When she find out the man can't whine, so she sent him to an instructor to teach him to become a good lover. The instructor put some fruits on a string, taught him a little song he must sing. Was orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Left around then, right around with the orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. He practiced both day and night with the orange on the left and the cherry on the right, the corn behind, the plum in front. You would have swear he was doing the bum. Soon he wasted a move like a ball of twine. Lord, how this man did learn to whine. And when he walk in the street, he hips moving to the beat, singing orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Left around then, right around. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum.
Oh, it's 8 minutes after the big hour, 8 o'clock. Yours truly, DJ Flex. It's my turn to burn. Oh, listen, you know, Aaron and Marsha, they had me cracking up just now before I got into the studio, you know.
And he was the happiest man in life when he went home to his beautiful wife. And then they all delight. They made such a wonderful sight. They fall on the ground, Lord, they tumble down. And then the waist going round and round. Lord, she foot up in space. The woman had a smiling face to the orange cherry. Corn plum plum, orange cherry. Corn plum plum. Left or wrong, then right or wrong. But the woman say, to hell with that song. To hell with the orange and the cherry and the corn. To hell with the orange and the cherry and the corn. To hell with the orange and the cherry and the corn.
What you wanted?
All she wanted was the plum, plum, plum. To hell with the orange and the cherry and the corn. To hell with the orange and the cherry and the corn. To hell with the orange and the cherry and the corn.
You're listening to DJ Flex.
Party the other day, the party, well I read. So I hear the people say to enter the party, by stands by the door, while inside the party was rockers in galore. It's only Jah Rastafari, it's a lassie everyone in the federal high. If you see how them youth men jump and dance, see how the girls do the scant. The DJ say, we go nice up the area. Happy song from Kingston, Jamaica.
I greet the I and I brethren in the name of the Imperial Majesty, the Emperor Haile Selassie the First. Ever living, ever merciful, ever sure. Jah Rastafari.
Yeah, I guess we are in that kind of mood tonight. Oh, this is 90.1 for those of you who just checked in with us. Hey, you 10 minutes into the program, but listen, it's still pretty early. We're going to rock with you from now until 12. Coming up at the 9 o'clock hour from 9 until 10:30, we got a Calypso Dreads production crew. We'll be doing your TMV at 9.
Like a stranger in the party, me na bald head, me na rasta. Couldn't tell my identity, no tie, so no soca. I start feeling sad, so I start to wonder whether I still in Trinidad. Is that Jah Rastafari? It's a lassie I'm. Everyone in the federal high. If you see how the youth men jump and prance, see how the daughters do the scant. The DJ say, we go ice up the area. Happy song, Kingston, Jamaica.
In this dance, and I go step forward and free up in jail. And I go shake off the frustration that keep I down question of Babylon. Jah love.
I want to say good night to Lady on the Hill. Thanks for checking in. Gail from Boston checked in with us also. Orlando. Errol, what's up, my brother? Annan from the Shoutbox. I'm not running away. I'm right here. It's 13 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. Every time I hear this nice reggae from Trinidad and Tobago, it makes me feel
party quite unusual.
What can I say?
As I would say,
it's nice to have that
a bit spiritual,
diverse of music coming from Sweet TNT.
Not the dreadlock, them are shaking in a serious form while the DJ keep on jamming. Rockers until morning come is a Jah Rastafari. It's a lassie I. Everyone in the bed real high. If you see how the youth men jump and prance, see how the daughters do the scans. DJ say we go ice up the area. Happy sound for Kingston, Jamaica.
Continually, I and I will give thanks and praise to the Most High God, the one and only Jah Rastafari. Right about now we pay tribute to the man with the bionic sound, the man with the most pulsating rhythm, the master blaster, your guide. Jump and dance. Kings and queens, guys and dolls, conspirancy, keep on rocking, y'all. Jump and dance.
Dig this.
Yo, right now, you know, I'm in stressed out, you know. I'm in come to deal with the problem, you know. You don't know Christ the Creator, ever living, ever faithful, ever sure. Whoa, yeah. You can't be sitting on no corner, waiting for your life to change. You can't be smoking and hope your life will rearrange. You can't be sitting on the corner waiting for your life to change. You can't be smoking and hope your life will rearrange. Sometimes you feel like you wanna give up. In this life there's no one to trust. No matter what you do, it's never enough. That's why you got to hold your head up. It don't matter people do or say, I will not let them stand in my way. Jaja protect us night and day. So I go on my knees and pray. You can't be sitting on no corner waiting for your life to change. You can't be smoking and hope your life will rearrange. You can't be sitting on the corner waiting for your life to change. You can't be smoking and hope your life will rearrange. That's why some people wear makeup so they could hide their pain away. My brother want you to wake up. Tomorrow is a brighter day. It don't matter where you come from. Trust in Jah, He will lead the way. So forget about your problems. He'll take the stress away. You can't be sitting on no corner waiting for your life to change. You can't be smoking and hope your life will rearrange. You can't be sitting on no corner waiting for your life to change. You can't be smoking and hope your life will rearrange. Tell them I'm sitting on.
Oh, so we started off with Lord Laro, and we went into Lasana. And this one is the voice of the man, DT. It's called Making Change.
And hope your life will rearrange. You can't be sitting on the corner, waiting for your life.
Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
DJ Flex.
Hi.
Good evening.
Good evening, dear.
And how are you?
I'm pretty good.
Good. Good evening to the world, each and everyone who's up and about and listening.
Nice on TV.
Yes, I'm good. I'm here and listening. Locked in and listening.
Nice. That's what we're talking about.
Yes. Wonderful topic in the ladies' room. this
Yeah,
evening.
they had me dying outside there, and they want to involve me. I'm like,
Yes.
Yeah. Say what? But it's all good.
Yes, it's all good.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So you have a wonderful evening. I'm
Thank
here
you.
and listening until.
Thank you, Auntie B. Thank you.
All right then.
All right, take care.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
With over 50 years of dedicated service to Trinidad and Tobago, Trinzuela Technical and Vocational School is pleased to offer secretarial and industrial programs, both gate-funded and non-gate funded, certified by City and Guilds in London. All students can be assured that certification is recognized worldwide. Visit us today at number 74 Shackard Street, San Fernando, or any of our branches, Port of Spain, Chaguanas, and Tobago. Email trinzuela@gmail.com or call 652-3675 today. Trinzuela Technical and Vocational College, committed to your success.
Taiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Hey, listen, the Healathon Foundation will be hosting their first annual walkathon on Sunday, the 30th of October, beginning at 9 a.m. on High Street, San Fernando, and ending on San Fernando Hill with a Healotopia grand finale. This walk is designed to aid and bring awareness to the issues of abused women and children in TNT. Registration is only $99 and begins on Saturday, October the 1st at RRM Plaza, High Street, San Fernando. For more information, you can call 321-8944. That number again is 321-8944. Also, we can help Haiti. It's a national call for citizens to support Haiti, which was recently affected by Hurricane Matthew in October 2016, of course. With just $6, you can make a major difference to the relief efforts for Haiti. Join Trinidad and Tobago and the region to donate over $300,000 to the affected island before Friday, the 20th of October. Donations can be made to the Haiti Relief Hurricane Fund at the following authorized banks: Bank of Baroda, Citibank, First Caribbean International Bank, Citizens, JMMB, RBC, Royal Bank, Republic Bank, and Scotiabank. Respond now and help Haiti. For more information, visit our website at www.mpac.gov.tt or follow us on Facebook at MPACTT. Hashtag We Can Help Haiti. All right, the clock on the wall says 8:22 people. This is 90.1 FM, yours truly, DJ Flex with 2 X's, rocking with you from now until 12.
I'll go to work and bring in the paper. And every night you give me loving, and in the morning then we go see about me daughter. And I go like, you are my baby, my little baby, I'll be your beta. Oh, 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 Lordy, Sanita,
I couldn't find nothing to say but just shuba duba. I wanna hold you night time, so little baby bring the loving for me straight in the morning. And when the night time come back again, I'll feel you loving me while you're back, man. But I don't see them my number one choice. Somebody gotta tell him in a different voice. I'm okay.
I'll go to work and bring in the paper. And every night you give me loving, and in the morning then we go see about my daughter. When I go lie, you are my Betty, my little baby, I'll be your beta. Oh, 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 Lord, yeah. Sanita, oh, bring loving for me. Sanita, oh.
Baby, yeah, that's to get the loving tonight, and if you're but so maybe. And okay, what the position for turning that bed? Sunny time in my mind, but tonight you top of me head. Love you, my baby, I said. Oh, you hear me talking? Out.
Number one. It's all about the music. Are you ready?
Yeah, yeah!
This one's called Love and Proper, and I was command on the microphone style. In a Trinidad style. I'm not in a position to maintain you the way that you're accustomed to. But when it comes to loving, I'm alright. Alright, I'm alright. Don't show me what your friends are wearing, 'cause I don't really want to see. Don't tell me what your friends are buying, doesn't grow on trees. Tell me about the things that excite you and make you tingle with delight. Tell me where to hold and touch you, 'cause when it comes to loving, commander's alright. But if you pray for loving to luxury, then you've got to tell me, 'cause I'm alright. Alright, I'm alright.
Me don't want no man, me don't want no man, I am an independent woman, and me want to understand. I want a faithful, honest, God-fearing kind of man with a strong willpower and enough ambition. You say you
it comes to loving, Commander's alright. Alright, I'm alright. Money can't buy love, but there's no love without money, and if the dollars now run, and you make me happy because I'm the kind of girl we love to look fancy. Yes, you're good with the love, so bring it, make me see. Come deep in the
Voice of Ras Commander. Oh, I love this one. I want to say a big shout to Auntie V. Thanks for checking in. Once again, happy belated birthday, Erica. Thanks for checking in.
This one dedicated to all the youth, man, them that's up, and the young at heart. Yeah, everybody sing. Young fella with the wicked style, come talk to me for a little while. I check out your lyrics and color scheme. You seem to love yellow, red and green, but sing your song, brother. Beat your drum between me and you. Where you really from? Me born in a river, go up to Nakuna, but kill me dead, me heart and me head belong to Jamaica. The very radio station, #1 in a division, 96.1% Jamaican accent. I'm a bang bang Jamaican, ay 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 ay, bang bang Jamaican. Born in a river, go up to Nakuna, but kill me dead, me heart and me head belong to Jamaica. The favorite radio station, #1 in a division, 98.9% Jamaican accent. I'm a bang bang Jamaican, ay 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 ay, bang bang Jamaican. Young fella, something ain't right. Trinidad colors are red, black and white. Land of steel banana, Calypso, Scarlet Ibison, Coquico. I'm a patriotic and proud Trini. I can't understand what you're telling me. Me born in a river, go up to Nakuna, but kill me dead, me heart and me head belong to Jamaica. Me favorite radio station, I'm #1 in a nation, 96.1% Jamaican accent. I'm a bang bang Jamaican, ay 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 ay, bang bang Jamaican. Yeah, born in a river, go up to Nakuna, but kill me dead, me heart and me head belong to Jamaica. Me favorite radio station, #1 in a division, 98.9% Jamaican accent. I'm a bang bang Jamaican, ay 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 ay, bang bang Jamaican. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, yeah, yaga yaga yaga, yeah, yeah, yaga yaga yo, yeah, yeah, yaga yaga yaga, yeah, yeah. Young fella, 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 young fella. Do you know about the mighty sparrow? Caribbean, you can Valentino. The Buku Reef and Island pool in Tobago. Have you been to the boat sanctuary? The wild fowl first down in the country. It's alright and the pitch they can elaborate. Me born in a river, go up to Nakuna, but kill me dead, heart and me head belong to Jamaica. Me favorite radio station, a #1 in a nation, 96.1% Jamaican accent. I'm a bang bang Jamaican, bang bang Jamaican. Yeah, me born in a river, go up to Nakuna, but kill me dead, me heart and me head belong to Jamaica. Me favorite radio station, a #1 in a nation, 98.9% Jamaican accent. I'm a bang bang Jamaican, a bang bang Jamaican. Yeah, yaga yaga yaga, yaga yaga yo, yaga yaga yaga. Say, me born in a river, go up to Nakuna.
Jamaica. Me favorite radio station. And number one in the nation.
Definitely, we are number one. This is 90.1, of course. So don't touch that dial. We'll be back in a short. We got to go to a big commercial break, all right? So back in a short.
If we take all the guns off the street tomorrow, will that take away the desire to injure or kill? Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
This advertisement is brought to you by Strategic Asset Solutions, a security management company.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kern. Current affairs, hot topics, every sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Tune in Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. for Therapy Corner, presented by CETA's Physiotherapy, Massage and Laboratory Services Limited in conjunction with Curtis J's Various Business Services Limited. Learn about their specialties in circulation control, reflexology, stroke therapy, and much more. Thursdays from 12:30 to 1 p.m. only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Shalon Bailey, Bunny B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
The True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip-hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
You're listening to DJ Flex.
Things were meant to be, well then let it be, and stop worrying about it, cause we know what's in our hearts, in each other's faults, no reason for concern, they're gonna talk, they're gonna talk, they're gonna talk, they're gonna say lots of things about us, we know love is not a sin, so to hell what the folks may say, when they see me with you, no matter what the people say, when they find us together, no matter what the crowd may say, when they know we're in love, no matter what the people say, yeah. Ay, 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 yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, 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 yo. Yes, they pass you on the street, they greet you with a smile. As broad as a Nile, they'll say all kind of goody goodies to you, yeah. Angels for a while, knowing that you are mine. You want to run, you want to run, you want to stay. You can't make up your mind about it. Knowing love is deep, so no matter what the people say, when they see me with you, no matter what the people say, when they find us together, no matter what the matter say, when they know we're in love, no matter what the people say, yeah. Ay, 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 yo.
well then let it be and stop worrying about it. Cause we know what's in our hearts, in each of us thoughts. No reason for gossip. They're gonna talk, gonna talk, gonna talk. They're gonna say lots of things about us. We know love is not a sin, so to hell with the people say. When they see me with you, no matter what the people say. When they find us together, don't worry what the folks may say. When they know we're in love, no matter what the people say, yeah. When they see me with you, baby, no matter what the people say. When they find us together, no matter what the people say. When they know we're in love, no matter what the folks may say, yeah. I love you, I need you, I want you, I want you. I love you, baby, I need you, I want you, I love you. Forget Jean, and Maureen, and Kathleen, and Irene. When they say, when they say, when they say, when they say. When they see me with you, baby, don't matter what the people say. When they find us together, baby girl, don't matter what the people say. When they know we're in love, no matter what the people say, yeah. Ay, 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 yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, 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 yo. Ah. Ay, 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 yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. They pass you on the streets, they greet you with a smile, as broad as the Nile. They'll say all kind of goody goodies to you, yeah. Ain't just for a while, knowing that you are mine. They're gonna talk, gonna talk, gonna talk. They're gonna say lots of things about us, knowing love is deep within. But no matter what the people say, when they see me with you, no matter what the people say, when they find us together, no matter what the folks may say, when they know we're in love, no matter what the Mako say, yeah. Ay, 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 yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, 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 yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, yeah, 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 say, yeah, 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 say. When they say, 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 when they say.
If you pee sitting down, this is your music. But if you piss all over the seat, then this is your music.
Simon have a 1 foot cock in his chicken coop. Every time he try to walk, it is for long poop. Took it to a cock fight somewhere down in South. Carnival Sunday night when you hear the shout. The cock can't stand up, the cock can't stand up, the cock can't stand up, the cock can't stand up. Trying to put a string, it fall down. Put the cock in a sling, it drop down. Don't care what he do, don't care how he try, don't care how he ball. The cock wouldn't stand up at all. The cock can't stand up, the cock can't stand up. Simon was a real playboy from country to town. The man always spreading joy, running women.
Anyway, folks, it's 8:44. Just had a very interesting call there. This is a flexor, son. If the cock can't stand up, because it has 1 foot, but could it crow? Either it could stand up or it can crow. Or maybe, they're accustomed doing both. I don't know. Say what? I want to say a big shout to the lady in here. Thanks for checking in with us. M&M checked in, of course. Mary from Santa Cruz. Diane from Santa Cruz checked in also, all right? Hey, Birdman, what's up, brother? You want to say a big shout to the Sparksman from Tableland. Wow. I guess that's a personal. Also, let's see who's here. All right, so Wack Radio, what say you?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Cheese.
Hey, Dr. Cheese, my brother, what's up?
I'm okay. This
I appreciate that, my brother. It's nice to see you still in our shows. I love that. I love that.
All right, later.
All right, brother, take it easy.
The game cock was up. The cock can stand 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 up. Tie it up with a string, it fall down. Put the cock in a sling, it drop down. Don't care what he do. Don't care how he try. Don't care how he ball. The cock wouldn't stand up at all. The cock can stand up. The cock can stand up. The cock can stand up.
Listening to DJ Flex.
Well, look, I have a pit bull, and my neighbor going mad. You know it bite up she pussy cat right in she backyard.
I want to say a big shout out to Nelson all the way from Venezuela. Thanks for checking in, my brother.
Look, I have a pit bull and my neighbor going mad. bite up she pussy cat right in she backyard.
All right, folks, you can show your love for culture and pick up a copy of Stalin's 75th birthday celebrations. It's on DVD, A Diamond Celebrating His Jubilee. The cost is only $150, available at Wack 90.1 FM. For more information, you can call 652-9774. That number again, 652-9774.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's time to go green with TV and broadband solutions from Green Dot Limited. Go green with customized broadband that suits your needs, whether you're updating your profile, streaming your favorite movies, or creating and innovating. Go green with TV offerings that match your family's diverse viewing needs and enjoy the show. Plus, sign up for our year-in-advance offer and get 3 months of service absolutely free. To find out more, call 224-4368 or visit Green Dot and go green today.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Home Vibes with DJ Flex. DJ Flex. 90.1 FM.
Yo, it's me, Double E, with a brand new style. This is Ricky J, the Chutney Raja, alongside Double E, Major Haji Baya. True story, love story.
Hey, Wack Radio, what say you? Good night. I'm all right. Who am I speaking with?
Speaking with Cora from Enterprise.
I didn't catch your name.
Cora.
Hey, Cora.
Yeah.
Dora or Cora?
Yeah, I did. Just enjoying the music.
All right.
Always rocked on.
Thank you. All the way from Enterprise, huh?
Yes.
All
You
right.
say, sir? All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate this phone call.
Thank you.
All right, baby.
Scorpion sting she.
Oh, so it's Cora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got it.
Like tiny winery, scorpion sting she. Mushy winery, the girl are moving like tiny winery. Tell me the number you play me, darling. When we go meet up again.
Oh, it's 5 minutes before the big hour, 9 o'clock.
When we go meet up.
You all know what happens at 9. Yeah, the big boys roll in here. TMV at 9. The Kaiso Dreads production crew. Yeah. All right, let's see who's on Tingling here. Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
What say you? I would like to know the name of that pitbull and who's singing. The correct name of the pitbull and who's singing.
The pitbull?
I'm listening.
All right, brother, thank you. Take it easy.
Okay.
Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
What say me?
Yeah.
Fat man man from Table and say what say me.
Yeah, you fat man from Tableland.
What say me.
Hey.
Because fat man lock on 24/7.
That's what we talking about, brother.
I want to say hi to Boardman because I know you listening.
Yeah.
Still, hi. My sister, Rita in Tableland, in Duncan Village. Hi.
Nice.
Kenton Point, hi.
Hi.
And all the other Waconians.
Hi.
All right.
All right, fat man.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you, my brother. Take it easy.
Right.
Nice. Oh, that's what we're talking about. The clock on the wall says 8:57. This is 90.1 FM. Yours truly, DJ Flex with 2 X's. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Nice. All right.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Once they had a competition for the most traveled Calypsonian. Everyone was shocked to see the finalist was far on me. Sparrow went Nigeria, then he went to Spain. He went to Ethiopia, then he went back again. He went to Cincinnati, then he went to Ohio. But I was the favorite, the crowd shout out. I went to San Fernando Palace, Coconut Road and Monterey, Puerto Rico, Claro, Fumo, Gasparillo, El Cicolo, Mon Diablo, Togo, and my Arab brothers. I've been everywhere. I wasn't entering the show, but something say go Rio go. I know I only wasting time, but I only follow in my mind. But look, my passport don't even got a visa in it, but something telling me Rio you could win it. Them foreign judges so incompetent, so say where you went, man, say where you went. I went to Calcutta, my point command, Manzalena, Canapuna, Fagariga, Matura, and Nariva, and Palataria, Siparia, Balandari, Man, Palmaria.
Big shout to Ken. Of course, the fat man from Tableland. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Dr. Cheese, thanks for checking in, my brother. Orlando.
Now every time I walk the land, the people hail traveling man. From Caranach to Icacos, well they just call me Columbus. Well look, I travel like Tarzan, I travel by vine, I travel almost everything you find. With two exceptions that I could explain, and that is minus boat and aeroplane. I travel down, I travel up like Chimborazo, Cotopaxi, double bus.
Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
Hey, it's Flex with a double X. I'm checking in. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, darling. Talk to me.
I'm on air.
Yes, you're live on here.
Oh, hi. I'm just calling to tell Dr. Cheese it's time for him to come back up in the people them country. Because I do not have my morning coffee person. So I'm missing him dearly. This is point 62.
All right, point 62. We got you, girl.
All right, and I'm just saying hi to everyone, and I'm taking a night drive with my son. Ooh. Okay.
All right,
Bye.
darling. Take it easy.
Later.
All right, baby. Take care.
All right.
Me and boats and me and getting their heads swell. There's two places I didn't go, that is heaven and hell. I traveled till I'm tired, as you people here could see. So I like me to sing the chorus with me. I went to San Fernando, Monterey,
Oh, that's what we're talking about, people. That's what we're talking about. The clock on the wall says it's 9 o'clock, so we're going to do this. You know what happens at 9, all right?
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Yo, it's me on the TMVZ. My name is Ras Commander. I'm the Maverick with the lyric and it ain't no gimmick. I'm here to please and not to freeze. On my left is my good brethren and co-host, Mr. Juby Jumani Cox.
Ibidu bang bang. Welcome listeners, welcome streamers, welcome Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the wider public. I mean, it's another Tuesday.
Yeah, man, it's another Tuesday. A Tuesday for me vibes. And remember, it's Calypso History Month. So wherever you are, get involved. Get the Calypso, the music of our land, the music that turned heads over 100 years and more. We did it. All who talking about Kaiso and Kaiso in movie and Kaiso in Grammy, we did it already.
Long time.
We did it already. We're making full circle and we'll do it again in the near future. So, Juby, where's the, lovely.
Where's the vibes? Where's my vibes, boy? My vibes. This weekend was, you see what's going on these days, eh? And I know each and every week we just tend to keep it positive. But I ain't like what I'm seeing on social media. I ain't like what I'm seeing what's going on in the country, for real.
Well,
for real. Just
stopping. It's just, on
man,
and on and on.
Yeah,
but the vibes is I want to know whether teenagers could hold a big time gun in the presence of the military or an elder or some guy. I don't know. I still question the reality of that whole scene with that
whole
two kids and that gun, yeah.
Now
I'm saying, so what do they do with a kind of movie? They don't use real gun.
Boy, to tell you the truth, my Ras, boy, that as the Prime Minister rightfully said, I blame the security. I blame the security. I mean, come on. Whoa. Well, man could
get somebody had to get fire.
Yeah. Because I mean, they're not supposed to be. We getting wild with the social media, and that's the same thing I'm talking about. We getting wild with the social media. I mean, each and as soon as you do something, it's cameras, lights, camera, action.
We had to find a way to hold that. I find that too quick, boy.
No.
No business. Nowadays.
Nowadays it has something called Snapchat. Not Snapchat, what it basically is. I mean, it's good for entertainers and stuff to show your fans what you're doing in the studio behind the scenes when you're performing so on. But Snapchat is that thing. I could be snapping us right now. Understand? I had the phone recording and that going live. So
I can't deal with that. Boy. These days I asking everybody, show me the phone in your hand. Let me see what goes on.
You have to search for phone. Well, normally you have to take out your phone when you're going to
them. Deposit your phone now. No, if you're in a conversation, you deposit it because like you can't talk free now. Free talk out the door. You have to be cautious about everything you're saying. And you see this live thing, I don't like it at all. I ain't going there.
Facebook Live.
Yeah, I ain't going there. I don't like it at all.
Now, but as entertainers, I mean, people in the media,
Juby.
Yeah.
Gosh, I see people putting in there. They put the food in the pot live. They go by the bathroom live. They wake up in the morning live. They wipe the yampy live.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's a good thing you don't have no smell in that, no, because when men wake up in the morning with our morning breath.
Yeah, that'd be problem. That'd be too live.
Yeah, that'd be death. That's it, live. Like that.
Yeah, like that. Well, it's always your part to tell them what Kaiso Jet production is about.
For the people who listening for the first time, for the persons who have been loyal to us and listening, Kaiso Jet's production is practically a record label and a publishing company interested in uplifting the youths within the cultural sphere. And what Kaiso Jet's production has taken this opportunity to have this program, the TMVZ at 9, where we give the younger artists a platform to tell their story and to showcase their talent. But what we have developed over the last 2 weeks is a special segment in relation to the Calypso History Month, where we feature some of the older heads.
Nah, we don't use that word.
Well, I'm afraid to look on my right hand side, but I'm feeling the beam. But when we feature some of the
senior artists
of
this wonderful art form called Calypso.
Yes.
You know, we don't have old heads and thing in Calypso.
Well,
that R&B.
My sincere apologies.
That R&B and maybe soca, all you. All you old.
But yes, this special segment will be running for the duration of Calypso History Month, and they will give their perspective of the culture from back then till now.
Well, I see the latest support staff now enter. I don't know if she getting paid tonight for this late coming. I ain't sure what happening here tonight.
I get fired. I see I'm married, but my hair.
I ain't sure if she really working here again. We have a thing with time. We have a thing with time because this train leave the port already.
And you know the spirit shut down.
The spirit?
Yeah, the spirit
What kind of blame? What kind of
Trust
blame?
me.
Oh God, don't get into stuff
Trust
flex.
me.
Flex.
No, it shut down.
I will get you vexed because you totally wouldn't get no seasoning in your food tonight. Right.
Well, we want to welcome people. The lovely Trisha Hamilton. She's back here with us.
Before I leave, I want to say big up to people like Sonia, big up to people like Gail, big up to people like Empress Lioness, Mentor, DT, and all the people who are locked on every Tuesday night waiting anxiously for the #1 Tuesday evening program. So, we have a big artist tonight, When tell you the big. A juggernaut, a female juggernaut. And I do, mama guy, when I say a female juggernaut, you don't get more. I want to use a word they like to use.
Big?
B-I-T-C-H-Y than that. And she go tell all you don't get more B-I-T-C-H-Y than that. She afraid nobody. She is the female personality of Mr. Weston Rollins. So I like to tell you how she brutal and bitter. And she a business. She says it how she feel to say it. This lady have been giving us so many big songs over the years. And before we start the program, we will play her song before we introduce her. When you hear the voice, I wouldn't really need to introduce the person because there's only one unique voice like that. It only has somebody with a song close. Might be a male version, but anyway, this is the female version of the artist who will be featured tonight on the TMVZ. Run it.
In your womb, as a seed, I was planted. By the hands of Almighty God, I was created. To me, there was life in this fetus, to be born in this world to survive. Until that dreadful day when you took my life, Mother, I wanted to see your face and to feel your warm embrace. What came in your mind to get rid of me? You deprived me of the sunshine that I wanted to feel. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me, laughing and sharing, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I'd become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy. Is it true you had no love for me?
You're listening to Trinity Music Vibes with Ras Commander and Juby Cox on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Mother dear, it was all your decision. You were both judge and jury to my execution. By blotting me out of existence, my life was a revenge you took against the laws that's written in the holy book. Mother, while I had been pulverized, they appeared before my eyes. From heaven they came with glamour and with ray, surrounded by the angels as they led me away. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and wanted to be, mommy, holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I'd become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy, is it true you had no love for me? Though unseen, there are those who have witnessed. For the angel have seen your deeds deep in the darkness. The pain I endure while departing from the poison that ripped out my life. As I stood between two worlds, being a sacrifice. Mother, how you must have hated me to become my. What wrong have I done to treat me with such scorn? You destroyed my very image long before I was born. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be, mommy, holding you close to me, laughing and cheering, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be, mommy, holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I'd become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy, is it true you had no love for me? There's a day when this life will be over. You'll be called from your earthly home by the Creator. There you'll hear my voice, mama, as we stare into each other's face. For we are in a different time and a different place. Mother, as you have aborted me, you shall face the penalty, oh soul of the damned. On who shall you rely? For your judgment is already handed down from up high. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be, mommy, holding you close to me, laughing and cheering, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be, mommy, holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I'd become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy, is it true you had no love for me?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy. I was down on a journey there, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful, monstrous kind of song.
Yeah.
It's really,
Infectious.
really deep. Of course, Trinidad and Tobago, you're listening to TVM.
TMV.
Sorry.
Yeah. At
And it's
9.
Yes, it's all about Trinity Music Vibes, where we bring it to you live.
Mm-hmm. And we have a very, very
big. Somebody describe
colossal.
that as Somebody described as what? Mr. Ras Commander described as the Bajan.
The Bajan.
The all kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I think this woman is also a lover. I mean,
serious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, a woman will get that kind of connection. I mean.
You never get that from her?
Yeah, well, it's a pillar kind of approach, right? Because when I stepped in tonight here, this evening, I came in and I was like, good night and stuff, good evening. And I get the energy that I get from this individual was a kind of, hey, make sure you're on your P's and Q's. Hey, little boy, you know? Yeah, don't feel because you're hosting the show. I get that, telling you. And I said, well, yeah, boy, this will be an interesting show tonight.
Yes, but I'm sure she would have give you that look in love.
Yeah,
no, you're doing it.
God. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this person who we are speaking about is not no other than Miss Lynette Steele, aka Lady Gypsy. Yes, welcome to Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Hi.
Yes.
Good night, Trinidad and Tobago, on the world around, the mega world around.
Mm-hmm. The mega world, eh?
Mega world, man. Mega world.
Before we get into the bacchanal and your business, because you know we really want to know your business.
You know me, I'm not the high, you know me.
Trinidad and Tobago want to know your business.
Yeah, them know all about me, man.
Man, start to raise up the volume. A man speaker boss. Yeah.
I must commend you and your compliment you on your time, and you always have herself looking like a diva.
Real dapper, eh? Yeah.
If all the young girls at 57 could look like me, I'd be very proud of them.
Yeah.
And then there's problems for men like me.
Yeah. What about flex?
No self-flexing vex.
No comment.
So let me ask this question: What is the recipe for keeping yourself looking like this at 57?
And she's saying it confidently.
Yes. Trisha, you were by my house for my birthday party.
Oh, God.
I live on a hill, girl.
Yeah.
Exercise. Okay, so if you want to look like Lynette, Trinidad and Tobago, exercise. If you can help it, build your home
on a hill.
Okay, you know, plenty people will be bricking from
but
Germany.
the Bible tell you that, you know, the foolish man built his house upon the sand, and the wise man built his house upon a rock, and I living on a rock.
Nice. So Lady Gypsy, I mean, a lot of people like myself, as a young individual in the cultural space, may not know much about Lady Gypsy, which is bad. I'm not saying that's me, but I'm saying a lot of people in my generation per se, just as many other veterans in the game, will know much about the veterans. Tell us a little bit about your historical partner, Lady Gypsy. Lady Gypsy just jump in music, just so I mean.
Nah, Lady Gypsy came from far. Lady Gypsy came from 6 years old as a paranderos with Rio Claro Parang Group, and grow into it with the Lara brothers, Gloria Alcazar, been a parandero for many, many years. I mean, a matter of fact, I was one of the first people who ever won a part of Parang Festival as a Marak Shaker, and one trip to go away. As a 7-year-old child, I was a lead singer.
Flying out?
In a Parang, yeah.
To make sure.
In a Parang group, I was a lead singer at 7. A matter of fact, some of those songs, you don't hear. I have a lot of Parang songs around that don't play no more. I used to be around in the days of Peter Brito, Larry Collymore, Gloria Alcazar, this other one, what's her name again? She got, what's her name, boy? I forgot her name anyway. But there was a lot of people from the older, in those years was Leo De Leon, he used to be the MC, Holly Bitodier, you know. In those time on a Sunday, we used to go, after Parang Festival, we used to go up by the Lara brothers' house and suck raw egg. I was all 6-7 years old in them time, yeah. Up in the mountains, yeah.
That's not Lady Gypsy. That's not pause.
Yeah, telling you. Yeah.
Suck raw egg.
Yeah, and sit here the whole night at Parang from Parang Festival. We going there. When I go to school next morning, I falling down on this bus, sleeping.
All right. So you build your house on a hill.
Yeah.
And you suck raw egg.
Raw egg. Yeah.
That's why all I'm looking.
Yeah. That's the full recipe.
Yeah, those, you know, up till now, I can't stop drinking coffee. You know, coffee been my life. You know, I grow with the little cups on the fireside. You know, where you have coffee boiling night and day. You know them kind of way. And when it dry down, you full more water in the old milk pan again and they continue boiling until next man ready.
You should repeat that. I should write that down.
Yeah, come from those days.
Yeah.
That's something like 90, yeah?
So Lady Gypsy, so I mean, you speak about, being in the music industry from a very tender age, 6.
Yeah.
So this will make you how many years in the industry?
Well, I mean, in rhythm and blues, I sang with Watty Watkins, Tradewind, Vin Courtney, and all of these bands. I passed through all of them bands in my younger youth. But 2017, I'll be celebrating 40 years as a Calypsonian.
You hear that?
40 years as a
Calypsonian, 2017, yeah.
Well, that is Flex. I think we need a round of applause for that. I mean,
man.
Them things don't come just so.
Yeah, 40 years. I thank God for health and strength and life.
Yes. And I mean, to pick up to pick up yourself and decide to do Calypso. What was the inspiration to do? What was your inspiration behind getting into going behind the mic, recording and doing?
My inspiration was the admiration of my brother Gypsy. He was there. I can remember Rashoti. I used to take me as a little girl, all 9 years old, to carry me in the tent to see my brother sing.
Yeah.
And I come from Baron, and in them time Baron used to be by library lineman. So Baron, Rashoti, they were the guys and them who have been around for, most of the youthful part of my life. Yeah.
And that was a big thing.
Yeah.
That's a big thing for you. You're going in the tent, you see, never.
Yeah, then them time shorties have on those nice bodysuit with the zip like how this looking here. Instead of breasts, it's a chest.
Well, boy.
Sexy boy in them days.
Yeah, Shorty was a handsome guy in those years, man. Yeah.
But you also used to do background vocals as well.
Yeah, I did a lot of background vocals. I did background vocals for Sparrow at Normandy, and a lot of other guys, a lot of Calypsonians. Yeah, but I was never really a background. I was always in front.
Right.
Yeah, but a couple of years in my life, a few years ago, maybe about 4 years ago, I did some background vocals with Errolins and his band at the Hotel Normandy for Sparrow and a lot of artists. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I heard you mention Normandy a number of times. What was your role and function with this Normandy group? In terms of, was it like a partner friend thing? Was it an official thing? What part did you play in Normandy? Because
you mean the Hotel Normandy?
Yes.
No, what happened is that a couple of years ago, Errolins, which is a good friend of mine, I ain't even a friend anymore because I sing about him in songs. He might be my friend now.
Well, you know that what is going on.
Well, anyway, I'm a good partner anyhow. But he had this band and stuff, and he wanted a singer to do some stuff with him, and so I ended up in the Hotel Normandy doing these, background vocals, and I enjoyed it. I can remember a night, when you're a leader, background is not for you,
Yes.
I can remember Sparrow on stage singing, and I started to do Sparrow voice, And Sparrow was back at me, so.
a little bit again. You get the encore.
I started doing the lead. I get carried away, with the vibes from him. Yeah, he's very, very a spectacular performer, that man.
So, Lady Gypsy, I want to touch on some of the music that you've written and also recorded. I mean, you've done so much, so many albums.
Yeah.
What was the first album you produced?
The first song I did was with Leston Paul, and that was in K&H recording studio in Silots. That was a song called Fallen Angel.
Fallen Angel.
Yeah, and coming to Calypso, yes, I did Fallen Angel. That was my first Calypso. But I started in Calypso in 1977 in Circular Road in San Fernando here with Wanderer's Roving Brigade. Mm-hmm. With Mr. Chinapu. And Wanderer, they had this tent there, and I can remember my first year as a Calypsonian in 1977. I went there, and when I sang there was
Lady Gypsy.
Yeah, man.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Yes. So, folks who just tuned in, we're here live with Miss Lady Gypsy on the Trini Music Vibes at 9. Mm-hmm. And 40 years in the business, boy.
40 years as a Calypsonian. That's only one aspect of my life.
Yeah.
What about the rest?
40 minutes ain't even gone in the show yet. So imagine that. I'm telling you.
Lady Gypsy, you mentioned earlier on I was at your birthday party, which is true. I was.
Oh, yeah.
And it was beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful host.
Thank you.
I heard you doing so much of different style of music. I know when we start to talk about Calypso, we're not going to stop tonight because there's so much songs, so many hits. But just before we get in the meat of it, I want to talk about some of these crossover songs. I heard some songs, and I also heard some songs that I've never heard in my life. Right? And then I was asking questions. Oh my God, this is a beautiful song. And then your rendition, her vocal. I mean, no, listener, artists, Calypsonian singers don't get vexed with me.
Don't tote no feelings.
Don't tote no feelings, but not all the singers are singers.
Yeah.
True.
Or can sing.
True.
And you are a singer. I mean, I was so impressed with some of the albums that you did. You sang a particular song. Listen, the woman even did a
James Brown.
A James Brown.
What? Well, you know,
and mash up the party.
Oh, yes.
And she had the moves and everything.
Yeah.
You moved too?
I grew with James Brown. You see, when I was a child, my mom had loved a lot of these old school songs.
Yeah.
And we had something called a gram.
A gram?
A gram at home where you put down, the record and you raise the hand and you rest it down there and you play the songs. And I kind of grew with this old school songs, and I know they embedded in me from my youth. So, I kind of love them. And I have one son, my last son. He loved them just the same way like me, and he can sing very well too. So I hope that he follow in my footsteps.
Yes, yeah. Talking footsteps, you have a real bad sneakers here. What? I didn't see all of that.
You know something? When I die, I feel like to go bury me with a boots on, because I've been wearing boots for so many years.
Yes. And I've been talking boots and wearing your performance. So when someone go out to see Lady Gypsy perform on the stage, what can someone expect to see?
Anything. Don't be surprised, boy, because trust me. And you know what's something about me that is nice? That everything I sing is reality and it's truth. I don't ever sing nothing that is fake.
Yes.
Like what I'm going to sing next year. Plenty people go hate me, but I don't business.
You do business.
At all.
Yeah, because I remember you got some sticking for being, your blood, your brother.
Next year was...
Next year was?
I was.
Yeah, I remember in 2013 you had you came out and you said that.
2012.
2012.
No damn respect, yeah.
Yes.
And he deserved every word. Every word that song was truth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you see, the Calypsonians just come out and say the thing.
Hey, listen, good night, Mr. Gypsy.
Good night, Mr. Gypsy. Mr. Gypsy, good night.
Listen, speaking of, I know you're a realist. Everything about Lady Gypsy is real. You can tell. She just real in your face. This song that is playing in the background, what inspired you to write, to pen this tune?
This is one song I did not write.
Oh, you didn't write this song?
Not this one, no. This song, a guy was behind me for 10 years and more.
10 years?
Yeah, and telling me about this song he have for me. And I never take him on, and I was in New York, and the man put on the music behind my back.
Okay.
And when I came to Trinidad, I was here before, and I heard this song. I fell in love with it one time.
Immediately.
And he told me nobody could render this like me. So and that is one of the only song I sang from somebody in 25 years.
And who is this guy?
A guy called Tempo.
Tempo.
Night of Tempo, yes.
The Night of Tempo.
Yes, he held the song for years and years for me until I was ready for it.
So is it clear to say that this is one of your favorite pieces?
Yes, it touched me emotionally when I heard it for the first time. Yeah, when I came back to Trinidad before I was ready for me just to put on voice, boy.
Yes,
Yeah.
But you could tell, because I would have never thought that you didn't write the song. This song's like
it was made for me, like hand and glove, man.
Yes.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, we're into the Calypso History Month, and we want to spend some time speaking about the Calypso and the state of Calypso, looking at it from back in 40 years ago till today. But we have a segment where we have called the Icons 15. And what we want to do today is we want you to tell the listeners about your icons. Because 40 years in the industry.
Yeah.
It's interesting to know who have inspired you when you were growing up, from since the age of 6 till now. So
a lot of Calypsonian inspired me from then to now. Kitchener, Sparrow, all of them guys and them. But there was this old man they called Fluke, boy, Lord Fluke. Something about this man. We became friends. When I got into Calypso at 16 years old, I met men like Fluke and Popo and all them guys and them, and I Pretender and all them guys. I admire this guy. But this old man, boy, Unfortunately, he died the same way like Conqueror, and almost on the same spot. Got knocked down. But this old man, like, he had no place to live, like a permanent home. So when he died, we kept his wake in Marine Square.
Oh, wow. Nice.
In Marine Square.
Lady Gypsy, well, you see, you're hot. You have the lines lit like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So I want to tell all the callers that wants to chat with the very sexy and beautiful Lady Gypsy. We will start taking your calls from 9:45. So stay close to your phone. And at 9:45, we're going to take your call.
Infectious voice. When I in New York, I'm a girl, we just hang out together,
I like it. I like how she's talking, man. I'm a girl.
I'm a girl, I mean.
We had a line. I like it. I like it, vibes.
I mean, on Canal Street, Francine meeting me there. When I want to eat shrimp, she cooking for me.
One time.
And we sit down with butler Johnny there, and we good to go.
I like she vibes, man. Yes. I mean, well, in this segment, what we do, we play a song from these icons, So use the DJ for now. This your segment,
Right.
So you do your thing and you tell the people, you tell Flex. Flex is a man that's get trouble, You gotta tell Flex. You gotta tell Flex.
You're sure right.
Yeah.
Flex will get vexed?
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah, but I know if you
All
get
right.
seasoning.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be introducing my girlfriend, the one and only, singing Francine.
Every 2 seconds, there is abuse of spouse.
The song I like for Francine is
Housewife,
Run Away.
in the streets, in the home.
Run Away. Yeah, boy.
I have one solution, and it's the only solution. If you can't agree to disagree. Otherwise, they will read on the tombstone, return if possible. The name of my song is entitled Run Away. You went and you put gold ring on she hand. You boasting in tongue that you wish she man. She said that you love, she bursting with joy. She give you a baby boy. Little did she know you wanted a man. Your next lady friend couldn't make the grade. No, she said I'm wondering what to do. How to get away. How to get away. How to get away from you. Doctors run away. Folders run away. Lady cat run away when you're treating them bad. Doctors run away. Powders run away. What happened to you? Woman, you could run away too. Get out. You went and you put gold teeth in she mouth. As all you get vexed, you crapping it out. You making she shame all over the place. Man, you is a damn disgrace. Not even to church, no, she cannot go. She begged for little love, you telling she no. And she fighting like hell to make up a plan. How to get away? How to get away? How to get away from you? Hawkers run away, powders run away, lady candles run away, red man cheating them bad. Hawkers run away, cactus run away, don't sit down and squeal. Woman, put 2 wheels on your heels. Get out! Don't be wrong, and don't turn back. Take your child and run back to mama, back to papa. It ain't easy to be a battered wife and getting abused the rest of your life. When family come, you just have to smile and pretend that he's so nice. When he drink and drunk, well, now we can't beat. You just have to wonder if he killed Bree. No. His licks left and right and all in your head. Woman, run away. Look, woman, run away. Run before he kill you dead. Run. Dog does run away. Cow does run away. Lady cat does run away. Man shooting them back. Hawk does run away. Duck does run away. Now you, woman, you could run away too. Get out. Now this verse that's coming up is for all the men that's listening. This is a serious matter. Listen. If you know you don't treat your woman nice, start checking up now. You take my advice. Don't let she have cause to fly out the coop. Woman never run from good. No. When she get your food, just tell she it's sweet. Hold the lady hand when she cross the street. Just do as I say, handle she with care. And she'd never run away. She would never run away. She would never run away. No. Because dogs run away. Hawks run away. Jackals run away. When man shit in them. Cats run away. Them dogs run away. You'd sit up and squeal. She would put two wings on she heel. She would get out. She go run. Back to mama. She go run. Back to papa. Come to you. Listen, daughter. You know I love you. Come to you. Take your China.
Hey, dog does run away. Horses run away.
Yes, yeah, look at call running in.
Grease your heel.
I like that song.
Yeah, what we have to do for the remainder of the show, we ever so often use some of your slangs now so I could take them. Cause I find out somebody, there's some slangs there.
Create your own, eh?
Now I like my slang, but I like some of yours. Right, so that's icon number 1.
Yeah.
Right, and icon number 2.
Well, icon number 2, I told you, a part of his history. I never knew his real name. You know, when you're young and them kind of age group, you have time to study name. I know he was Fluke, but so I did love that old man. Nice old man. You understand me? He had teeth like Trevor Sayers, you know.
Trevor Sayers,
Plenty, you know.
Well, introduce you to you now, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of my favorite songs from the oldest Calypsonian who died many years ago, Lord Fluke. The old time pan was sweet. We are playing the old time pan, eh? Adam and Eve. Anyone have Fluke, you can play for me, and I love all.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Apple was the forbidden fruit. Two people rarely eating fruit. Some come to the conclusion saying no, it used to be mango. The Adam and Eve used to talk mango. Naked they come, naked they go. I'm all sing it in this calypso. Naked they come, naked they go. It was for disobedience, you know. Naked they come, naked they go. From him she was duplicated, and the Lord tell him before they did, you must be careful and be creative. They say Adam and Eve used to talk mango. Make it they come, make it they go. I'm gonna sing it in this calypso. Make it they come, make it they go. It was for disobedience, you know. Make it they come, make it they go.
You're listening to Trini Music Vibes now on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
It was a rose you had fruit, so it was mango, rose and fruit. This time they only assuming they wasn't there to hear and see nothing. The Adam and Eve used to talk mango. Make it they come, make it they go. I'm gonna sing it in this calypso. Make it they come, make it they go. It was for disobedience, you know. Make it they come, make it they go. Look at me in the street I did. Tell me if we have passed that stage. For what peace of we never prayed. It's love for the soul and good for the human soul. Adam and Eve used to suck mango. Naked they come, naked they go. I'm all sing it in this calypso. Naked they come, naked they go. It was for disobedient, you know. Naked they come, naked they go.
You're listening to Trinity Music Vibes with Ras Commander and Julie Cox on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Well, he nice soca. And he's a girl bad, you know.
He's a girl
real bad boy.
Okay.
What?
So I got the name for you, right? His name is Cecil Duke Taylor, aka the Mighty Fluke. So,
You understand?
You don't think I deserve a round of applause?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that?
man. all these years, no good fan, I never know his name.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
I must apologize for that.
Thanks.
Trisha.
It happened. I mean, your two selections is monster songs.
Yes, girl, yeah.
Monsters. I love sucking Julie Mango.
Yeah.
You love what? You love what was that?
But, I mean, they didn't say anything about Julie. Just sucking
No,
Mango.
I know where you get that from.
I too, you see, so it slip out,
Yeah.
it slip out. You see what is going on?
She let out your business in smart.
That's it. It doesn't matter.
And Ras is a man selling cane juice, eh? I feel you take this call, this person trying whole night. I mean, I give you a blind. Good evening, welcome to the Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Good evening to you, Julie.
Good evening, Skibby. Bang, bang.
So, Frank,
Hey, what's up, brother?
to Lady Gypsy,
Mr. Valentine, good night, good night.
good night, and to Trisha.
Hi, good night.
But Trisha steal my thunder, man. I was now coming to give you fluke name.
Oh. She
Now,
tell you
I beat it in.
When Fluke went to Sparrow's tent, the original Young Brigade, he wanted to go as Duke. And they said, well, we have a Duke already. He said, all right, I'll call myself Lord Fluke. And that just how
That would come about?
Yeah. That's how it come about.
Wow.
He wanted to use his real name, Duke.
Yeah.
And he died in 1985.
Yeah, I remember we kept his wake in Marine Square.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the year he made that tune.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
You should have seen him work it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he just skip like a girl, you know them little girl. Mary had a little lamb.
Kind of skippy, kind of happy.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, he was a happy dancer. Human being. Mm-hmm.
Alright, thanks for calling, man.
Thank you for calling.
Right.
Blessed night, Mr. Valentine. You know I always love you. You know I'm your girl.
And I realize, yes, I listen to you, and you have our vibes. That is without a doubt. But I get a feeling that back then, the general vibration within the cultural space was a happiness, a kind of happy kind of vibes.
Yeah, it was more like family. Yeah. It was more kind of family, you know. Like even when we had masters then, up to now there's big shadow to bring back masters then, you know, but he said no way.
No way. And
You know what? There was me, Crocro, Rio, Brigo, Gypsy, Fonny, you know. We had a family kind of togetherness in those years, eh?
well, who let thought that? Because I feel one of your family relative calling here, you know. Good evening, welcome to the Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Good night.
Good
You know,
evening.
I have to get in after Stephen.
I have nothing to do with that, no?
Good night, everybody there.
Good
night.
Good night, good night, good night.
Lady Gypsy, this is Diane who called you last week for your birthday. from
Oh,
Calypso.
hi, darling. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Right.
I want to tell you, Lara brothers, some of them used to eat the raw egg by.
Girl, I was so small, I can't remember. And all I know was up on the mountain there. We used to go on parang until dawn, dusk till dawn. And down the hill used to be foggy. All the trees, you know, at 5 o'clock in the morning when you look out, it was used to be fog. It used to be a nice time in those years. With Gloria Alcazar, yeah.
Well, one of the Lara is my husband's father.
Okay.
We want to call it Willie.
Yeah, I was a child in those years, but I never forget. Yeah.
Well, the city raw egg, what you just eat, you
Yeah.
just call it poached egg.
Yeah, they used to give me eggs to suck, yes. and it's black coffee and parang again.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People hardly know that part of my history, you know.
Huh?
People hardly knows that part of my history.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that is nice. I was going to sleep, you know. When I hear your voice, I sit down one time.
Oh my God.
You see, that's a good vibe. You see, that's a good
Yeah.
I don't want Flex to hear that, you know.
Oh,
Well, all right, man. Thanks for calling, man.
yeah.
Okay.
Pleasant night to you.
All right, you too.
Yeah, thanks.
So I was saying before the caller contacted us, that the vibes was always happy. I mean, we're looking back at then to now. What have you think changed? Was there some kind of distortion along the way, or would you say that it's practically the same?
It can be the same because the way the art form is now is a kind of a selfish sort of thing, you know. And if you have a song and it's better than that one song, that one is a kind of, you know, a envy and a kind of, you know, it don't have the love and the connection like how Calypso used to be many, many years ago, you know. It don't have that. Like sometime I can remember times gone by, if Shadow get a goodie, he used to hand it to me, you know, to go home and cook, and I come back with that and everybody have a good time, you know, we eat and drink and make merry. You know, but it's not like that, they don't have the togetherness anymore.
True.
Everybody in their own scene, and it's a hustle. Hustle and grab, take, go. Carnival season done, you see where you count, where you get, and that is it. Nobody have no love.
You got to take this caller before, yes, this caller. Good evening. Welcome to the Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Pleasant and good night to each and everyone on the platform.
Yes, welcome.
Season greetings, especially going out to Miss Lynn.
Good night.
The Maya and the Guaya Queen. What's that? This a man make me cry in Skinner Park. Those days was talking.
Cry, you say, you know.
I am telling you with David Cox. It's to see when Lady Gypsy singing and Francine kick out her shoes. Them was these. Those was these.
Oh yeah.
What that time, they don't make them Calypso no more.
No.
And we have a few, we have to maintain it, and we have to thank God and continue to ask God for blessings. So Lady Gypsy, we wish you all the best beyond nature's call it many, many more golden years. We know you have good music and stuff.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right? And I want to hear you, Francine, singing Diane.
Yeah.
And we must put a little Rose all come together and give you a nice little soca parang.
Rose too busy now, but Rose touring the world.
You mean
Rose that time of the week.
What's that? And we want, well, you know, Flex and them, they're coming up in the age thing, so, you know, them have to see the performance at the Calypsonian.
Yeah.
So when they're giving it on the radio, must give it word for word and live and direct.
They're supposed to keep a concert with all the females from those time, you know, keep a concert and you know, and let me see what will happen.
All right. Some of the most beautiful Calypso we
Yeah, it have a lot of Calypso just resting down there.
Well, I have an old Calypsonian up on your side, Lena. Tell him something Macano, the man name. He's about 90 years now.
Macano. Oh, you're talking about Surpriser?
Lord Surpriser.
Surpriser, yeah. He's here in late, coming to close to 90.
All right. He's about 90,
yeah, and he could still sing good, boy.
Yeah, man.
All right, caller, thank you so much for calling. We have plenty callers.
Yeah.
Good evening. Welcome to the Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Good afternoon. Good
evening. Good night.
You guys. Good night, Lady Gypsy.
Good night.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm calling from New York. I don't remember when back in Trinidad if I ever saw you perform.
Okay.
But one song I always request when they have on Wednesday, to call and say what you like to play. I always request Life Relay by you.
Oh, it's you?
I like that.
Talk the reach back, you know.
If you, yeah, and they never have it then. And at KG never have it. I always hear yes. Don't worry.
I always ask Richard
I know.
to play Life Really.
Yeah, Life Really is a beautiful song.
Yep.
All right, man.
Okay.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for calling.
So Flex gotta fix that, right? You need to get that song.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Trini
Good
Music
evening.
Vibes.
Good evening to everyone in
Good afternoon.
Good evening.
Lady Gypsy. How are you going?
I am fine, thank you.
Well, Lord, I just love to hear you talk. I love your song and everything.
Thanks.
Your love songs and them what you sing.
Yeah.
Your calypso and everything.
Thank
Just
you.
love Lady Gypsy. This is Mary from Santa Cruz.
Okay.
Nice. Just really say
It's
love,
still,
you know.
it's still fucking up here. There's still fog. You'll
Oh,
swell in America.
you be careful. Pronounce the word.
It's fogging.
Pronounce the word fog properly. Eh? It still fogs in Santa Cruz.
Flex eye open big like he born surprise, you know. He say, oh, hey boy, what's
Yeah,
that?
I know. It's cold. Yeah.
Everyone reach home safe.
Okay.
Alright,
Blessed night to you too.
See, I mean, as a veteran in the industry, you would, over the years, you would acquire a number, you would accumulate a number of fans. How has that been for you, relating with the crowd and trying to keep in contact with the people who you put out music for?
But just before she answers, let's take this call.
Good evening, welcome to Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Good evening, people.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
That was fine.
Steele.
Good night.
Good night.
And who are they? Oh?
This is Angela from Santa Cruz.
Right. Oh, Santa Cruz on the line.
Santa
Oh yeah, like all the bio station tonight, girl.
We have different parts because we have La Pastora, we have Tamboco,
Ooh, Papa.
we have Gasparillo, we have Pipio, we have plenty places.
All right.
Cantaro. Listen a minute. You see that song Life Really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I will always remember you for that song.
Mm-hmm.
And according to lady, I really heard for a little while, you know.
Yeah, that's the same year of the coup.
Yeah, I really hear it for a little while.
Yeah.
So you probably need to either do a retake and a remake and make a...
No. What happened? I have it in my bag here. I'll leave it with them, so I'll make sure they have it.
Make sure they have it.
Yeah.
And these days I'm hearing you with some lovely ballads that's taking you back in time.
Oh, yes. I thank God for blessing me with a voice that can sing anything.
Yes, you know, you have that. When I had to listen to, I said, but wait now, that lady Gypsy singing there.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So I'm glad that you have done some of those and continue to do the work that you're doing.
Thank you.
And you stay strong.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Have
you
a
very
blessed
much,
night.
caller. Thanks for calling. So, Lady Gypsy, speaking about doing all kind of thing, I know this. I mean, you've touched on everything. The only thing you ain't touched yet is rap.
Yeah.
But you've done ballads.
Who knows?
She even did chutney.
Yeah, for 5 years I've been in the competition, making semi-final for 5 years straight.
To make sure.
Yes. And
Mhm.
listen, and when she sing that chutney, she songs perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
God has blessed me. God has blessed me.
And I was asking you earlier on about keeping that interaction with your fan base and stuff. How has that been going for you?
Well, good, because I do keep in contact, with a lot of people with Facebook, WhatsApp, Messenger, people already. And once they see Lady Gypsy up there, I want to post something up there, oh Lord. That's why I don't like to post nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always keep in contact with everybody, because I know people love me, especially who didn't love me, they love me from since 2012.
All right, and in terms of music coming out, and you don't already talk about one for 2017. It's like Bacchanal.
Right now, I'm in studio finishing up. I've done a pan song.
Right.
And I did my normal Calypso. I wrote for Abby Blackman for next year. I wrote for Sexy Trisha and a couple other. Not Trisha. Sorry, Sexy C. Yeah, a few others, yeah.
All right, let's take another call.
Trisha, you can still fall in and I have songs put on there. You can buy one.
Good evening, welcome to New Music Vibes. We're live in here with Miss Lady Gypsy.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good evening, man.
Good evening.
And I'd like to say good afternoon to my best friend.
Hey, Sholan Sinclair, boy. I'm a partner in crime. What's up, Doc?
I'm listening all the time.
Yeah, man. Nice to hear your voice. Yeah.
Silas was telling me, say, come on, Auntie Gypsy.
Oh, Lord. Night, Sayo.
Is this the guy that does look like Aloes?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's been my friend, my riding friend for 42 years.
Yeah.
We're going down the road, just how we going.
Rolling.
Yeah.
I met him in the birthday party.
Yeah.
That birthday party was a big drama.
Yeah, Kenny J sang Impulse, everybody, Grass Commander, everybody sang by my house. It was very nice, man. I still have more drinks, so we can keep our next one.
Yeah, you mean.
And this time Flex will come and play the music.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright, caller, thanks for calling, man.
Yeah, sure, I'm blessed night, bye.
Alright, so at this point in time, you want to go into the what we call the Calypso quotation for the night.
Calypso quotation.
So what we do each and every Tuesday, we quote, because we just always say, Kaisunians, magicians, when them put pen to paper. People just get carried away with the music, but sometimes it doesn't take time to listen to the lyrics.
True.
Understand? So how today's lyrics goes like this. We seem to feel that life is over just because we threw a few pennies down the gutter. We seem to feel everything is lost. So we fighting to get back something at any cost. But while we searching just to get back that little something, we forgetting we know nothing about this world in which we live in. Someone greater put this world together. So we must remember, in times of plenty, we must be grateful. In times of sorrow, we must be strong. In times of joy, we must be thankful. Because life really have its ups and downs. In times of disaster, we must be ready to join together and move racism out of the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a brighter day. From the pen of Dr. Leroy Callis.
True.
The Black Stallion with a song entitled In Time.
Nice word.
We seem to feel that life is over just because we throw a few pennies down the gutter. We seem to feel everything is lost, so we fighting to get back something at any cost. But while we searching just to get back that little something, we forgetting we knows nothing about this world in which we live in. Someone greater put this world together, so we must remember, in times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to join together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day. We meet a world today with 4 seasons. Who is we to try and find out what's the reason? And what goes wrong so must come back wrong so. Why that is so, nobody don't know. And there are so much other mysteries that nobody still can answer. So we just gotta say thanks and keep looking to the future, because this world is not ours to control. it is just to behold. In times of plenty, we must be grateful. In times of sorrow, we must be strong. In times of joy, we must be thankful. Because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster, we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day. Better day, better day, better day. As we go through this life we live in, we must know by now that this world owes us nothing. So live your life and just enjoy it. And let's try to leave this world better than we find it. Because the maker of this world with nobody have no contract. It have no paper that could tell we that tomorrow going to come back. Look ahead, for tomorrow you're dead. After all is said, in times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful. Because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day.
Calypso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Yeah. Remember, you can look also for the Calypso on the Boat, an event hosted by Tuco South Central and Small Money Promotion. This will be all taking place on Saturday, the 29th of October from 5 p.m. on the Southern Elegance. It's a CD launch featuring some of the biggest names in Calypso. So bring your CD and come, and it's all free. Remember, look out for Calypso on the Boat, an event hosted by Tuco South Central. It's a Calypso History Month production. Yes, and I think we have a phone call, so we like to take that call.
Immediately. Good evening.
Good evening, caller. You're live on the Trini Music Vibes.
Good afternoon. Lady Gypsy.
Good evening.
For the love of my country, so everybody will know.
Both man is evening.
Yes. Lady Gypsy,
Yes,
when you
darling.
sing a certain song in Tinket Park, I could feel the pain you go through. And real tone coat.
Oh. Yeah, boy.
I could have feel the pain and the agony and the betrayal you was going through. Keep it up, Lady Gypsy, and I would like, if Mr. Flex, the seasonal man, if I get a verse and a chorus, I'll be thankful for the love of my country.
I hope you support me for the one I'm singing next year too. Trust me.
All right, then. Good night.
Yes. And I want to get straight into it. I want to get straight into some of the tents that you would have passed through throughout your career and stuff. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, Wanderers Roving Brigade, Masters Den, Kitchener's Review. As a matter of fact, when Kitchener did Cockroach and the Petticoat, I am the person who played the cockroach lady for him, you know.
See, that's how they.
Yeah. I was that year. That was the same year. No, that wasn't the year I came back. Yeah. You know,
And
Palace, there's a good few, so many different tent over the years, you know.
And what about competition?
So many too, and I always get on my raw deal as usual, you know, but I ain't giving up.
Well, so raw deal.
Like for moms on the cruise.
so, I mean, a lot of Calypsonians also whereas we do music to send out messages and instill a sort of energy or vibration within people. We in Trinidad and Tobago, we have the competitions. Because I mean, you gotta make $1.
Yeah.
Understand? But a lot of Calypsonians over the years have been questioning the decisions made by the judges, or should I say the system? Fair to say the system?
Yeah.
What's your perspective on the judging?
I think it's much of politics in this judging business.
But it have politics and everything.
Yeah, it have politics and everything. But you have to sing a certain kind of song to get in Skinner Park, and if you don't sing that, certain people ain't want you to, you can't get there and all kind of thing, and it's not right because too many good calypso going to waste because of this kind of tape thing and I ain't want to call no name, but they go hear it in my song next year when I'm singing. Because I'm talking that too. I'm singing that.
You're selling this song one time with this song.
I am business, telling you the truth.
Yeah,
you have to sing for a certain party to get in Skinner Park. And if you're singing and you go in Skinner Park, they want to pay you and all them kind of chipping. Like chipping is.
Don't study, Jimmy.
It's time these things stop.
Don't study him, no. He knows it.
It's time these things stop.
Look, we have a caller.
Good evening. Welcome to Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Good evening to the panel.
Good evening.
Is this our judge?
No.
All right.
And special good evening to Lady Gypsy.
Good evening, ma'am.
Nice to hear you on the air.
Oh,
tonight.
thank you.
Yes, all your music and calypsos very nice. From day one to now, I love all.
Thank you.
So I wish you all the best, all success, and with God's blessing. And may you go from strength to strength.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And I'm waiting for next year in Palms Club.
Yeah, I'm sure plenty people waiting here. Trust me, I got with trouble.
Okay then, this is Auntie V.
Oh, Auntie V, hi.
Hello, Auntie V.
Yes, my darling.
Yes.
Okay, so pleasant good evening to each and everyone.
Okay.
All right, same to you.
Same to you.
Thanks for calling, Auntie V.
All right, so we were talking about the system, red tape and stuff.
Yeah. It's too political, It's time that they free up Calypso. Calypso is they have you restrained that kind of way, that you have to sing to please a certain kind of crowd. And that is wrong.
And a hot in the kite.
That is wrong. You must hurt your head. That's wrong. You have to be free. Because when you do so, you pick these certain calypso because they're saying certain things. What about the only good ones? What on this side here? You leave that to waste.
True.
You understand me?
They put it in our box.
Yeah, that gone and I done bury 6 feet already.
Yes.
Right?
And a lot of people like they love you. Good evening. Welcome to Trini Music Vibes.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I want to congratulate Lady Gypsy on the good work she has done in the past. And I want to support her in one way. Yes, there are some political elements in the judging and the Calypso. But the reality is, Calypso is a business. And the bottom line, whether we like it or not, it really do have good Calypsos that get passed by. Whether we like it or not, PNM people is the ones who don't support Calypso. So you just sing something that they ain't like, they're not going to support you and it won't go as far.
I didn't say that, you say that?
There is a cultural reality. There's a reason why the Calypso tend to go to Pinal and them areas. Because this is our thing. So it's a marketing thing, plus, but you have to put genuine good Calypso out there also. You really sing from your heart, and I'm looking forward to whatever you come out with. You don't have to be in support of the PNM at this point because the PNM needs some scolding. But come with things good.
I know a lot of them go hate me next year, but I ain't business. Trust me. Because I'm singing from my heart and I'm singing the truth.
But that's the art form. And one final thing. We reach a stage now where a Calypsonian sing about something and we want to hold that up against he or she. A Calypso must interpret things as they see fit. You can't judge the Calypsonian personally. If you see an issue, tackle it from a certain standpoint. We mustn't judge you on that. Next year, you might tackle it from a different standpoint if things change. That is the beauty.
Nothing not changing, baby. Nothing not changing. Gonna be the same old khaki pants. But trust me, I know they like to pelt people in Skinner Park, but I plan to pelt back, I gotta be the first man. I gotta make history. Water balloon. I plan to make history. Ice cream and gold balloon full of water. Wap for wap.
Whether I like this song or not, you have to respect the art form.
Wap for wap. It's time when somebody make history and who pelt them back. I'm telling you the truth. I can make history.
Keep it going.
Yeah, man.
Take a week there. we love your song. Give me a vote now. Give me a vote.
Nah. You might want to put me on the radio too. Blessed night.
Gypsy, there's no way you could get pelled down. I remember seeing a man get pelled down with a roti. You saw that?
I see the roti. I see the roti.
3 years ago, I cried for sugar alone and the first stove. I see the first playing hopscotch, so it's chana, aloo, potato, all kind of thing, roti.
Let's take this call.
It's like
Good night, caller.
Good evening. Welcome to the Trini Music Vibes.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night to the whole cast at Wack.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening.
Good night. Lady Gypsy, good night.
Good night.
This is the miserable crew. But you and Damien who harassing you about all them love music.
Yeah, it did.
I'm just calling to tell you congratulations on all the good work that you're doing. Everything you do so good is good, I know.
Thank you.
I just want you to continue doing the good work. I love all the music. You might not don't have it, but I love it. Every time I hear on the radio, the volume go way up high.
Thank you very much.
So just continue doing everything, and may God continue to bless you with more songs that we, the ladies, them will always love it. You know, the men them just go crazy when they hear it. We, the ladies just love it, right?
Thank you.
I pray God that when you're going back home, you reach home safe to your family, and you have a blessed and wonderful time. Continue with your good work.
Thank you very much.
All right, thanks for calling, man. I feel all the callers calling and they like your music, they like your vibes, they like your energy. I feel we had to play our next song from Lady Gypsy. Flex.
Yes.
I feel we had to run something for Lady Gypsy, you know. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Yes.
Hey,
You're locked on to the Trini Music Vibes. We vibes in here with Lady Gypsy. Huh.
How long should I stifle this pain in me and pretend me and you is family? My heart has been breaking from since I'm small. I don't give a damn, I go spill it all. I know for a fact you don't care about me, but what about the rest of your family? All your sisters and brothers back up you so. Forget the hard time we face, catch we tail to grow. Face and feet of your sad, so sad. Treat your family like dirt and that makes me mad. Oh, how my teardrops flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. If I was a Betty named Primati and my brother was Rockbeer in the UNC, instead of helping Tom, Dick and Harry, he'd make sure he take care of his family. No lie, no lie. I don't give a damn what you say about me. Yes, I catch me tail raising my big knees. Super and the rest of them who hurt me. You didn't want super in we family, but look at the child super and I make. She's so damn pretty, get she voice from me. As soon as she start making some money, just like you she walk, turn she back on me. Winston Peters, you're sad, so sad. Treat your family like dirt and that makes me mad. Oh, how my teardrop flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. You forget all the hard times up in Yarrow, when we had to pull Zany chip to grow. You're eating caviar and steak and laughing ho-ho, and your sisters and brothers, they hungry so. No lie, no lie. The audacity of you, Mr. Minister, treating your little sister as a prisoner. You call police for me for singing Sonia, cause where she's sleeping to me it matter. When I placard the Canadian embassy, looking for my brother to come and help me. We mother in America dying slow. You wouldn't help she for what I don't know. Listen, Peters, you're sad, so sad. Treat your family like dirt and that makes me mad. Oh, how my teardrop flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. I no longer carry your name with pride. When I think of you, hatred boils inside. If that it have to be, me and you ain't no longer no family. No lie, no lie.
wicked heart wouldn't hear my plea. The things you did me, man, I shame to say. But to each his own, every man must pay. Look, mister, we came out the same mother. And no matter what, I'm your little sister. If you don't really want to help me, help the rest of your poor hungry mama.
You're listening to Trinidad Music Vibes with Ras Commander and Jimmy Cox on Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Oh, how my teardrops flow, thinking of the Winston of long ago. I expecting you to victimize me, but this song I sing for the monarchy. The truth will set you free, that the Bible say. But I sure I'll be more hungry from today. No lie, no lie.
Bacchanal, boy. Bacchanal. I hear bacchanal, boy. I eat.
No lie. Hey.
It's not bacchanal, it's bacchanal.
It's bacchanal.
Listen now, people want to hear you sing something tonight, and I don't think you should leave here without giving them something.
A cappella.
Yes,
Acapella?
yes.
Yeah.
Something, or play a song that I sing. They want to hear your voice.
Oh, a sample at
They-
2017 for
yes.
contribution.
No.
I try it. People
Come
are
here.
try it. People are try
I
it.
have a suggestion. What vintage wine?
Yeah, why not? Pump it, man.
Pump it.
Yeah. So you get it live, people. You get it from the lady herself, Miss Lady Gypsy.
They feel they could wine?
Pump up your radios.
I go show them young girl how to wine.
Check the wine now, check the wine.
She go show
Them young people and them say, them alone could break away. I just want young people know, not so long ago. Old women who look like me used to whine and act crazy now. Jamaican dance take over. Them young girl can't whine no more. They feel that them alone good. My old wine was smooth and rude. I just want to let them know. Old women could still let go. Hey.
Pull it up, selector. You gotta get them it again, you know. Only on the Trinidad Music Vibes, you know.
Yes, and for those who watching on the cam, they get through.
Those who stream in live,
Bacchanal and
wine.
you see in the bacchanal.
I go show them young girl how to wine.
Look thing.
Them young people and them say, them alone could break away. I just want young people know, not so long ago. Old women who look like me used to whine and act crazy now. Jamaican dance take over. Them young girl can't whine no more. They feel that them alone good. My old wine was smooth and rude. I just want to let them know. Old women could still let go. Hey. Long time wine was go down slow. Bend down and then touch your toe. Press your hand upon your knees. Move your bum see as you please. Them young people change the thing. All pop their body whining. We won back we old time wine. Man jamming we from behind.
I hit it up myself.
They change the wine. Bring back the old time wine. Bring back the vintage wine. Sweet wine we used to do so. Cut back and then we knew how to get burned.
My heart and good.
No more partying for me. All I have is my joy. Papa Rocky, Madman Maddie used to make me so happy. Now all girls who look like me, who feathers turning whitey, can flex and rock it up. So old school wine we have to go. We won back with sweet wine. We used to do from we won back with old time move.
Make sure you're streaming, Make sure you see what's going on here.
Long time wine was
Lord.
Close your eyes. Flex.
Stop it, Flex. Stop it, Flex.
Them young people.
Flex. Cut it. I feel we had to cut it. Too much of flames in here.
I'm sweating all here. Sweating.
Oh gosh, good evening.
In the air condition.
Good evening. Welcome to the vibes, the Trinidad Music Vibes.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Whoa.
Linfield,
Hi, darling.
this is Joey here.
Hey, babe, how you doing?
Joey, boy.
Oh, Joey.
Yes.
As a session guitarist, you know, I work on plenty tracks. You see that last song I played there?
Uh-huh.
I played on that recording with some personal interest. You see, a lot of these
The wine?
Yes, so how wine?
The wine? I feel it's the wine.
Wait.
understand where it starts.
Wait, remember your old mother-in-law? She's along right here in studio, you know. She came from Manhattan. Hey, yeah, Joey boy, nice to hear you, man.
Joey, is he still there? He's gone.
Yeah.
Joey, was she whining like this in the studio while she was recording the song?
What you are experiencing in the studio tonight is a sanitized what went down.
Tell Sheena, boy.
All right. Okay, partner.
It was incredible, Myron. Me and myself.
Yes,
Oh
man.
my
Yes,
God.
yes. Good night to Myron, man.
Yes.
Good night to Myron B.
Good night, Myron.
Yeah. Myron is a good one too, Joey.
Yes.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, man.
So all the best. Take it easy and all the best for next year.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much.
Thanks for calling,
Thanks
man.
for calling.
So you see, yet again, Nika Madre. So, I mean, what we want to go into is a special segment we just have each and every week. And you feel like get away.
Ambush.
So we're going to ambush here.
Me nah go nowhere right here, man.
All right. I like that. Trisha, you want to take the first question?
Sure.
Yeah.
Lady Gypsy, what is your favorite color?
Green.
Oh gosh, give me a touch.
Well, look, your favorite food?
Boy, I have so many favorite food, but I really like curry crab. Curry crab and crab, boy.
Curry crab and crab.
Why you eat crab Monday to Sunday? Crab. Yeah, crab.
I need to ask this question. Oh my God. What is your favorite part of a man's face?
What kind of crazy question is this?
You're frightened there.
She thought it was body, you know.
Yeah. His favorite part of a man, his eyes.
Oh.
His man's eyes attract me. Yeah.
Look, your man.
Flex that open your eye, big eye.
Amanda, your eyes closed down. You look like a Chinese. You have a little Chinese. You know, your eyes really is the window to your soul, man. So when you watch a man in the eye, you can tell what he's thinking. Yes, of course. Yeah.
No, sir.
Even though you ask him, baby, you have an next man, and he will know. And watch the eye, he go tell you the truth.
Have a brethren
yeah, that man holding you, girl.
Have a brethren chingy. All chingy is where shit, sir.
Yeah, because he has something to hide. Yeah.
What is something people don't really know about you?
What something people really do about me, I just cry a lot.
Serious?
Yeah, I'm a very emotional person. Very, very emotional.
Well, I don't watch in your eye plenty because I would not see that at all.
Yeah, boy, trust me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a very, very. I'm a Libran born, and Libra people are very emotional people, and I am that. Ask Stallion, I'm Black Man, boy. Good night to you, baby. Good night, Black Man. Patsy. Good night to all your girl. Yeah, I'm very, very emotional. Easy to cry. I can remember, before when I sang Dangerous World and Iron Skinner Park as a reserve, and a man singing that shot me on the stage. And I was crying backstage, and Stalin came and told me, he said, Lynn, don't cry. Get up. What happened to you? Shake up yourself and go and write again. Yeah, man. Trust me. Yeah. And that was my consolation.
What is some of the best advice that has ever been given to you?
Stay away from men. They're no good.
And by whom? Who gave you that advice?
My mother. Who again?
Right.
Stay away from men, boys. They're no good. They're going to get you pregnant. No, I have 6 children. I didn't listen.
You ain't getting into that. Nice. I that child.
I have 6 children. I didn't listen. Yes. But I love all my kids, though. Yeah.
Nice. Well, I mean, you get 10 out of 10 because nobody ever come in here, they ambush 5 and give you explanation. She gave you answer and explanation. Full marks. Back in school.
What's my prize?
You'll get that later. It's in the fridge.
No, not that one. She gets 2 prize.
Flex smiling whole line, boy. Flex never used to smile. When me and Rasi alone, Flex do smile. Trisha come on the program, Flex had a smile. Now Flex busting him out.
Yeah, more women is more beautiful women.
Let me tell you something about me.
Yeah.
I am a realist.
Right.
When I in New York, my best friend is a gay guy. Yeah. He takes me all over. If I see something and I watch it, he say you like, he buys. I have friend who is funny. We call them lesbian, the gay men, the vagrant. Everybody is my friend.
Right.
And no matter what you doing, that don't mean that I doing it.
Right.
And if you want to judge me by being company with him, I don't care what you say about me. That is my friend. So that is me. I'm a very open book.
Well, you see, Dangerous World play now. Don't cry, yeah?
No, I ain't crying. There's no competition going on.
Well, Lady Gypsy, I must say, you bring a different vibe to the show tonight.
Thank you very much.
Yes, and a lot of history too. I mean, the way it's called the egg is you're sucking the egg on the egg.
You think
me I suck the egg, man.
You think you're out of a sucking egg?
Nah, my mouth not so big to suck a whole egg.
You know when you go to Tobago, they tell you about egg, it's like, how you like your egg? How you like your egg?
Yes. But I mean, with all laughter and stuff, what we do each and every Tuesday, we end on a positive thought.
Yeah.
And the positive thought for tonight is, if the words you speak appeared on your skin, would you still be beautiful? I'm repeating that one again.
Mm-hmm.
If the words you spoke appeared on your skin, would you still be beautiful?
Well, boy, once I beautiful in my heart, me don't care about skin, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Trust me.
All right, and we gonna call you this person like you had the answer too. Good evening, welcome to the Trini Music Vibes at 9.
Yes, good night. Yeah, New York calling here.
New York in the house.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night to Lady Gypsy.
Hi, good night.
Yeah, just keep on doing what you're doing, man. Sooner or later, you're going to be to the top.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because you've been knocking on the door for a long time.
Very long.
Yeah, just keep up the good work.
Thank you.
All right, okay, have a good night.
Same to you, man.
All right, thanks for calling, man. So Gypsy, I mean, any words you wanna do as we close off the program? Anything that you wanna tell the people? Because I mean, there's the platform here.
What I want to say is that Trinidad and Tobago, right now, too much of young bodies falling. And I would like it to stop somehow. I don't know what it is to do. I don't know. I wrote it in song. I sang it. I don't know what again to say. But please, let's stop the crime. And I want my country to be a peaceful place that we could dwell among. That long time and how we used to walk with the boyfriend and little girlfriend and go on the park and sit down 2 o'clock in the morning. We can't do that now. Please, let's bring back peace to my country. Please, I'm begging. And Trinidad and Tobago, love you all. Blessed night.
All right, nice. Well, at this time, at the end of the program, we normally play the music from the Calypso Jazz Camp, but you see how the time went. The time fly, boy. Yeah. But Lady Gypsy, it really was a pleasure. Yes. And at this point of time, your birthday, you celebrate your big bash.
Yeah, man.
Yes. At this point of time, we pay respect to the people for their birthday. It is a happy vibes. I mean, on the third we had.
Yeah.
On the third we had Miss Leonard Steele. Lady Gypsy, happy belated birthday.
Thank you very much.
Yes, on the Trini Music Vibes. We also had Lady Paula.
Yeah.
On the 4th, we had Winston Bailey, boy.
Yeah. There's one thing wrong there, Abibele is the 10th.
Abibele is the 10th?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry now, man. Don't worry. Patsy Calypso was on the 5th.
Yeah.
On the 6th is Rashot.
You see how much nice LeBron that have in the world?
Yeah, boy, I realize
plenty Calypsonians there.
Yeah, on
the Diamond, watch the Tigers.
Yeah, on the 7th we had Rando. On the 8th we had Hollis Wright. Yeah. On the 9th, Lilo.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, and on the 10th, Abibele.
Abibele on the 10th, yeah.
And Santa the Master.
Yeah.
Yes.
The late Santa, boy.
Yes. On the 11th, we had the Diamond and Tigress. Yeah.
Tigress and the Diamond Tiger, boy.
Yeah. On the 13th, we have Joseph Williams. On the 16th, Culture Tonic.
Yeah.
On the 17th, the Galaxy Horseman, boy, all rounder. And Andre Williams, Ricky Jai. Ricky Jai band pumping.
I sent him a little thing yesterday for his birthday.
Yeah. Tubby Wendell Pans. On the 19th, we have Martin Elder. And on the 20th, we have Young Cardinal. And Trisha, you can leave out on the 24th. On the 24th, yeah, we are.
Trisha, you barely roll over, girl.
Yeah.
You best about to roll.
Yeah. Call dates.
On the
24th, Trisha.
Yeah. All right, let's take this final call here. Final call. Is this a birthday call? Good evening. Welcome to the Trini Music Vibes at 9. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
For the love of my country, the 22nd is the Birdman own. Check the board.
The 22nd is the Birdman. Yes, boy. And sexy.
Yeah, Birdman. Yeah, we see it there, boy.
Yeah,
so you have to continue from here, right?
Yeah.
And you buy a nice one there, no sexy Susie.
All right, Birdman. Let's take another call. Good evening.
Hello.
Hi, good night.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. The only person I want you to throw out of there is the Ras. Throw the Ras out to the door, you can keep everybody else inside of there. Lady Gypsy,
hi, good
night, darling. Your song ain't good.
Thank you.
All right, man. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to take that one. But yes, man. So it was a good vibes. And so we'd like to thank our guest tonight, Miss Lynette Steele, a.k.a. Lady Gypsy, for accepting our invitation to be our featured guest on tonight's program.
Thank you.
And we wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
Same to y'all.
Yeah. So with that, we have come to yet another segment of the Trini Music Vibes at 9. And we do hope that you'll enjoy the program. And you can feel free to drop a line at rascommander1@gmail.com or jumani.cox@gmail.com. You can also check out our page, Trini Music Vibes at 9 on Facebook. Like it, leave a little comment or something, you understand? And I want to thank our guests who have been here for the Calypso History Month segment, Trisha Hamilton. You like the vibes?
I love the vibes.
Yeah.
Thank you for the love.
Yeah. You add a little color for it.
Yes. Oh, you like my tie?
Yeah. Those who streaming, I know you're seeing my co-host here. You know, she in leopard tonight. Why?
And listen,
You're preparing for your birthday.
What you have planned for me?
You gotta plan. Flex, you gotta do something big for Trisha, you know.
Yeah. Will she be in the studio?
Yeah.
No, actually, I'll be in the studio the next day.
The next day?
Yeah.
See, females just have it put on, you know. She don't know
what's happening. Yeah.
So remember, folks, that doing good is a full-time job, so please stay employed. This is Juby saying thank you for tuning in to the Wack 90.1 Trini Music Vibes at 9. Don't forget Rascommander. He also know he playing director these days, you know. He playing director these days. So big up Rascommander. Flex, the man who do get vexed, especially when he do get seasoning in his food.
I get it.
Trish, you like that? You like that?
I love it.
Yeah, so Flex, don't change that dial because Flex is next.
Join with me and sing this sweet refrain. Happy birthday. Let me hear you sing it out again. Happy birthday. Every kin, every mate, every member, let us make it a day to remember. Sing a song for the joy that surrounds us. Let our voices be heard in the chorus. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. May your good times last forever, on whatever backward never. May you hold on for a million more.
All right, listen, the clock on the wall says 10:36. We got to go to commercial break. We're back in a short, all right? So to 90.1 FM.
Calypso House says more Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Charlotte Bailey, Buddy B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso. Calypso, in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Also, we can help Haiti in a national call for citizens to support Haiti, which was recently affected by Hurricane Matthew in October the 2016th. With just $6, you can make a major difference to the relief efforts for Haiti. Join Trinidad and Tobago and the region to donate over $300,000, that's the US, to the affected islands before Friday 20th of October. Donations can be made to the Haiti Relief Hurricane Fund at the following authorized banks: Bank of Baroda, Citibank, First Caribbean International Bank, First Citizens, JMMB, RBC, Royal Bank, Republic Bank, and Scotia Bank. All right, Wack Radio, what say you?
Good night.
Good night.
I like how you people tonight, man.
Excuse me?
Jesus, Flex.
Yeah, this is Flex here. What's up?
I like how you people tonight, but my name should be doing Franco down here.
Hey, Franco, what's up, brother?
I did quiet, man. I love God, man.
Yeah, you enjoy the program with Lady Gypsy?
Yeah, I did. I always just enjoy what program, you know.
Nice.
You know, I enjoyed very much, and I'm holding on until holding up.
All right, we got you, brother.
Okay, then have a nice night.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Charlotte Bailey, Bunny B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
The true nation station. Wack 90.1 FM. Calypso.
This place sweet too bad. This place sweet too bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad. This place sweet too bad.
Reggae.
Rolling in my two-man army. My I know what's God goes before me. They can't stop this right now. We moving as a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love, a nation of love. We move as a nation of love.
Chutney, jazz, hip hop, and R&B. All genres, all day. Total. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. The true nation station.
You're listening to DJ Flex.
Ding 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 line line. I'd like to refresh your memory about a real shocking tragedy that had occurred during the year that had just gone by. Now some of you may say you don't care, while to others it may bring a tear. But please just try, he already died. I beg you, don't cry. I'm speaking of the Grandmaster who had left us so suddenly when the hands of death fell upon him and shocked this entire country. It was a death I'll never forget, and most of us can't believe it yet. Now join with me and let's pay tribute to the great Kichi. Grandmaster, why you leave us so ungone in tears and sorrow to mourn the loss of your life? Grandmaster, I'll never forget the day and the way you passed away, leaving us in strife. In the midst of so much strain, we had to endure the grief and pain, knowing that never in life again could one be so dear and true. Grandmaster, though we are in tears and blue, I'll make sure that we keep those sweet memories of you. Ding 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 line line. No
history, was so devoted to his country. He was innocent, but with confidence, he uses talent. And without fuss, fury, or anger, each little topic he did master. The discipline he displayed within was so tolerant. He took this Calypso art form to many different foreign lands, political and social commentaries, but most of his work was for pan. Through him we found a place in this world. His brilliant ideas were always sold. Okichio, why you leave us suddenly just so? Grandmaster, you hurt everyone down here. Each one shed a tear so clear on that Friday morn. Grandmaster, if we could have found a clue to put life again in you and make you reborn. But you should have considered 72 long years you had labor. God felt it was time to retire and live privately at least. Grandmaster, our sorrows will never cease, but I hope your works would increase while you rest in peace. Call him a scholar or conqueror, a tunesmith or the grandmaster, father of all, or you may call him a precious friend. For he was well loved by you and me, for his brilliance and his tragedy. We can't forget the shocking news of his sudden end. Many had his help from this man, who always seems to have the time, whether it's in the midst of the season or a casual horse racing line. And in the midst of fortune and fame, ambitiously he have kept his name. Kichio, well, I want to know why you leave us so. Grandmaster, why you leave us so and go? Kitch, you could have let us know you were pulling out.
Oh, it's 10:45.
Grandmaster, you didn't send a little code, not even a single word. Your death was a doubt. On that tragic morning, I doubt it was you they were meaning. The news was a bit too confusing. It couldn't be you, not true. Grandmaster, so sorry we had to part, but we'll always keep those memories of you in our hearts.
Voice of the man, Sugar Aloes, is called Golden Memories of Kitchener. I want to say hi to the Quiet Prince. Thanks for checking in.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but I'm just simply memorizing, cause we can't forget the shocking death that made thousands mourn. Your eyes are flooded with tears that burn, but for a while, comrades, could we learn there is no way Alwyn Roberts could ever return. For he's gone to fulfill his duties in another world far beyond. But we'll meet again in eternity, for we must go there one by one. But in the meantime, while we're still here, let's show this lost one that we still care. He can't be reborn, but although he's gone, may his name live on. Grandmaster, we bid you goodbye for now. Hope we meet someday, somehow, in another world. Grandmaster, what a peaceful way to leave. Everyone down here still grieve for your precious soul. Now to all your family, I would like to make it my duty on behalf of this fraternity to extend our sympathy. Grandmaster, wherever you lay, I say, hope to meet again together in a place someday.
Coming up at 11 o'clock, listen, I'm going to let you know exactly what irks me. You know, what I saw something sometime last week there. And I just, I just got to talk about it.
We can't forget Lord Kitchener, better known as the Grandmaster, we can't forget. Lord Kitchener, the Grandmaster. No, we can't forget. Lord Kitchener, better known as the Grandmaster.
Dress to impress and step out in style as the OWTU presents their 36th annual President General's Ball. It's on Saturday, 1st of October at Palms Club in San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come and dance the night away to the sweet songs of Joy Lewis Band, your DJs, Mr. Desmond and Richard C. Get your advance tickets for only $100 for singles and $180 for couples. Remember, at the door, you pay more. Tickets available at House of People, Charlotte Street, Inner Port of Prince Sports Club, Inner Point of Pier, OWTU office, Circular Road in San Fernando, and all committee members. There are many door prizes to be won. Yes, dress to impress at the 36th annual President General's Ball.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso Adjudication Workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then, email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Home vibes with DJ Flex. 90.1 FM from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago. We are.
Whoa, that was the Hatters. Of course, it's all night long. The clock on the wall says 10:56. I listened to La Divina Pastora played one of Sparrow's selection over the weekend there. So I said, you know what? I just got to play the original Sparrow, the original song, This is it, my friends. Oh, I just had to play this one. Of course, it's going to bring back memories from over the weekend. La Divina Pastora did it in Parang, of course.
You're my everything. You're my everything. I'm happy as a king. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Why should you leave me? Why you deceive me? Rose, you're looking for love. Why? Tell me where you leave me. Heaven knows all I want is rose. Oh Lord, oh Lord. 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 Rose, you're the only girl. You're the only girl I want in this whole world. Oh Lord, oh Lord. My love for you alone. Love for you alone. Please tell me you're my own. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh, why? Tell me why you leave me. Why you deceive me? Rose, you're looking for rose. Why should you leave me? Heaven knows all I want is rose. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Home Vibes with DJ Flex. 90.1 FM.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. Rose, darling, come back home. Darling, come back home. Please don't leave me alone. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I give my word to you. Give my word to you. I'll never be untrue. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh, I. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh
You're listening to DJ Flex.
All right, so listen, this is what happened last week. I was driving around and apparently there was a wake going on. So instead of using candles to light the pavement, they used stag bottles with pitch oil and cloth. Basically, what they had there was cocktails, Molotov cocktails. That's what they basically had there, lined all the way down on the pavement. So think about it. Anybody could have picked up any one of those bottles and just throw it at somebody's house, car, or, and there we go. 1970 all over again, in the sense that why I said 1970, because I remember, when they were throwing Molotov cocktails in 1970 in the uprising. So every time I think of Molotov cocktail, I always think about 1970. All right, so you're gonna excuse me, right? But that's what I saw. It was very disturbing. I'm like, where are the policemen when you need them? Let's say what. Hope everything went good, I mean, think about it, there's candles. I mean, fire is fire, but still, You don't give a cannon when you could use a water gun. All right, this is how I look at it. So you have Molotov cocktails lined up because there was a way going on. So that's what irked me last week there when I saw that. And of course, all this crime taking place, you're looking at all this so-called reality TV, like Beyond the Tape and etc. And they're showing all these crime being committed over the cameras. But the sad thing about it, these camera footage is not admissible in court. So think about that. Don't you think that these elements, these negative elements out there, they know that too? They know that. You don't think they know that? All right, so you see my face committing a crime, killing someone. So what? Big deal. You can't use it in the court of law. Another thing, we have DNA. That's another big thing in Trinidad and Tobago. It takes a couple months for the results of a DNA to come back to the country. So think about that. So in the meantime, I'm doing my thing. All right, it's all right. So you have some DNA for me. You have something for me to go check my DNA. It takes a couple months. So what? In the meantime, I'll continue to do what I'm doing. So think about that. So you have all these things change in TNT. I keep using the word sweet TNT. So it was only a matter of time before I dropped the word sweet. But right now, I'm going down sink or float so far. Let's see who's on the line. It's 3 minutes after the hour 11 o'clock. Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
Hold on. Hey, hi, honey. Good night.
Good night, dear.
How you doing? Just checking in, okay?
All right, Eastland, I got you.
I see you living in the South now, so I ain't here.
Oh, yeah, closer to Wack.
All right, then. Nice.
Nice. All right, darling. All right, so what do you think about that? These things are not admissible in court, and then you have this long delay of DNA results. I understand that, I try not to say that we are a third world country. I try to avoid saying stuff like that, Other countries might claim us to be, might label us as a third world, but, I try to avoid that, whether it might be partially true or false or whatever, but the more and more things happen in TNT, it tends to make me lean towards verbalizing what I don't want to say, this third world thing. But until such time, we got, hey, what can I say? Ay.
This is a hard one.
Oh, most definitely. And the numbers are 6524901. Of course, if you're outside of TNT, it's 786-292-2789. Then you have the politicians trying to divide the country again. What's new? It's like a recurring decimal, It's on and on and on and on. It never ends. And what the Prince Bedu, thanks for checking in, my brother, When you're good, you're good. Quiet Prince QP checked in with us. Yeah, we have Cora from Enterprise. Fat Man from Tableland. We got Ken checked in. Nelson from Venezuela. Buenos noches, primo. Eminem checked in. Mary from Santa Cruz. Deanne from Santa Cruz. Dr. Cheese checked in with us also. Then we had the miserable crew, Erica. Auntie V, the Birdman, of course. Ingrid from the BKLYN. Lady on the Hill. Gail from Boston. We got the Parent Girl. We got you, girl. We got you coming up in this hour. All right, honey? Annan checked in. Errol from Orlando. Of course, we had a couple of people called and didn't leave any names, so we'll call them the unknowns. So I want to say a big shout to the unknowns also. What's up, my brother from from Boston? Anyhow, we'll keep it rocking and rolling, people. It's 6 minutes after big hour, 11 o'clock. All right, we're going to rock with you from now until 12, all right? Nice. This is DJ Flex on 90.1 WACK.
Once upon a time there was a magic island full of magic people. Let me tell you a story about their pain and their glory. Oh yeah. Many rivers flow to this naked eye, bringing fear and pain, but also a brand new style. And of all these rivers that shape this land, two mighty ones moved like a sculptor's hand. And today those hands across the land, man, is still landscaping. And there's no doubt we can work it out, there is no escaping. As the river flows, there are those who will change its passage. But every common man got to understand up and send a message. So put up your hand if you understand. Now come, see how we moving, watch how we grooving, see how we step in style. One lovely nation under a groove, the Ganges don't meet the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, people don't take it front. They are smart men and politicians can come along if they want, cause the people got the power and the glory. See how we float in style, see how we moving, watch how we grooving. The Ganges has met the Nile. Differences there will always be, so that you'll be you and I'll be me. That's the damn thing, self, that makes it sweet. Brother, bring your drum, let me start to beat. Don't mind them politics politicians. I will the politics situation. We done jamming and we jamming and we jamming and jam, cause we know the story. Let them fight if they want in this land of the deferred glory. People put up your hand if you
Home Vibes with DJ Flex. 90.1 FM.
If I ever born again, tell you flat, I come in as a dog, don't argue with that. Dogs in this world have the sweetest life, no obligations, half dozen wife. You don't have to maintain a family and work like a dog to save your money. If you bite a man, your boss gone to court, and you ever see a dog paying puppy support, eh? So if I get a chance, let me tell you, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. Oh no, 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 I want to be a puppy. Yes, if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy. If you are a dog in a family, the husband to you is secondary. If the woman see the dog feeling cold, she take him in the bed, put the man on the floor. The man have a girlfriend, he come home late. The dog make noise and the wife awake. She cuss up the husband, you unfaithful brute. But she patting puppy head saying, oh, puppy cute. So if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. Oh no, 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 I want to be a puppy. Yes, if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy. And if you and a female dog run away, and she end up in the family way, you don't have to take she to the altar. You don't have to change puppy diaper. You don't have no mother-in-law in your tail. If you thief a bone, you don't go to jail. You don't have no arguments with no wife. Man living like dog, dog enjoying life. So if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy.
You're listening to DJ Flex.
Yes, if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy. And if you are a bow, you could be a fool and still get along as the ladies parade. What a lovely view from Doberman down to Pekingese. The only problem you have in life is fleas. So if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy. Yes, if I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy. If I get a chance, let me tell you plain, I don't want to come as no man again, not me. No, 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 I want to be a puppy.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
What a Calypso's coming to? This is a question I am asking you. Too much vulgarity in songs. We got to think of the younger ones. Make your songs much more decently, and that would even apply to me, because it leaves a bad impression on the profession. Yes, we can make songs much cleaner, and we can still be jocular. We would still be popular forever and ever. Children growing day by day, repeating everything we say. So let's keep Calypso the clean way. A man can sing smarty now and then, but that must not be Calypso trend. Calypsos are considered highly throughout the world, friends, you must agree. When an artist stands on a stage, he should turn to the cleanest page and don't allow immorality to penalize his integrity. For we can make sound much cleaner and we can still be jocular. We would still be popular forever and ever. Children growing day by day, repeating everything we say. So let's keep Calypso the clean way. Take for instance the sea spoiler. He was a Calypso master, a dirty song he would never sing. Yet he is dead, a Calypso king. He always did have the audience repeatedly calling for his performance. So let us take him for example and make our songs more respectable. Yes, we can make songs much cleaner and we can still be jocular. We would still be popular forever and ever. Children growing day by day, repeating everything we say. So let's keep Calypso the clean way.
That is just a suggestion, I guess. Oh, this is 90.1 WSEK.
Calypso singing is a profession, just like a lawyer or a physician. Your entertainment is considered just like medicine prescribed by any doctor. So the quicker we realize immorality going to jeopardize our profession and bring downfall, make your songs cleaner, that is all. Yes, we can make songs much cleaner and we can still be jocular. We would still be popular forever and ever. Children growing day by day, repeating everything we say. So let's keep Calypso the clean way.
Calypso House says more Calypso. More Calypso. This Wednesday, 19th October, at the new pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub, corner French Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Featuring Mudada, Karina Shea, Chuck Gordon, and Dwayne O'Connor. Yes, more Calypso from Twiggy, Black Sage, Brown Boy, Charlotte Bailey, Bunny B, and Juby. MC Tommy Joseph. Music by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets $100. Available at Tuco Head Office and the new pub. We need more Calypso in celebration of Calypso History Month.
Faith Centre on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Home Vibes with DJ Flex. 90.1 FM.
Voice of the late great Melody. It's called O Level Drinkers. Some people got A levels in this, huh? Some people have degrees, doctorate. No, I'm just a kindergarten one when it comes to this.
They said to me, my friend, Christmas is for children. Ordinary day is Christmas, the young man say. At school we drinking, party and chicks is meeting. Some of them the smoke and be. In the end they going crazy. I have 10 level in rum, but I'm drinking beer or stout. I got 9 level in scotch, but I'm drinking vodka or malt. I have 8 level in rum and 7 in wine and gin. You see we ain't fussy at all, man, we drinking anything.
Do you know exactly 149 years ago to date? America bought Alaska from from Russia for $7.2 million. Isn't that interesting? 149 years ago to date. Yeah, the US of A bought Alaska. I guess, you know, Russia is like, you know what? Give us 7.2 million and take it, you know. It's just ice, nothing there. But guess what? They found oil afterwards. Lucky America, eh?
Exchanging gifts with your brethren. That's what Christmas means to me. Mothers, fathers, and little children. Coast guards and army men too. Marsmen, bandmen, and Calypsonians. And the postmen who drop mail for you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Have a bright and a prosperous new year. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Everyone.
I'm going to give you something more disturbing than that. than what we spoke about earlier on, you know. About the cameras and stuff like that. There's a disease back in the days they call drapetomania. Yeah, that's back in the days, of course, in the slavery days, you know. There was a disease that was, it was confirmed, it was because doctors said it existed. And because of that, I'm going to explain the disease afterwards, but because of that disease, slave masters were allowed to do what they had to do. And that disease basically is saying that any slave that run away deserve the right to be whipped. Think about that. So you have a slave decide to run away. Oh, the bottom line is that slave is suffering from drapetomania. And the only way they can cure the slave is by whipping him. Now think about the heights these idiots went just to try to keep us down, to keep us oppressed, right? They created a disease, drapetomania. What a thing.
Merry Christmas.
You know, if we have to spin that back around on them, you know, they would bawl. Trust me. That is why they would never give up their white privileges. So we as black people got to be very conscious. I always, try to inject a little something here, a little black awareness, something here, I can't go too heavy as I would love to, but, to let my people know that we gotta be conscious of what's happening around us. Gotta be black conscious, not just conscious, black conscious. All right, my friends, this is DJ Flex here on 90.1 WCK.
And the lawyers, everyone, the hunters, the gardeners, have a bright and a prosperous year.
You're listening to DJ Flex.
Driving a panel van, where Tina stand, park up the van, then walk in a parent van. Then a man from the stand, see the man from the van with the pan of sand in the hand. Take away the sand from the van with the pan and throw it on a parent man. No trouble, bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal. Similar, bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the parent, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal in the parent. Well, I can't understand how this man in this stand, what this man in this van. And I approach this man and just want to take away the sand from me hand. And to make things worse, it throw the sand on the man in the parang man. Oh Lord, I believe this whole thing wrong. The man in the stand is wrong. So I was on hand, I was right in the stand, I was fixing the Bijou van. So I see the man with the pan, with the sand, with the pan in the stand. You see that a man from the stand, see the man
me cannot understand this man in his stand. Who says watch this man in the van and approach him who take away the stand from me hand. But wait, the man in the what he doing with a pan in the hand? Full up with sand. Why people still up listening to Farrell? Explain that, man.
Now the man with the pan who they park in his stand, I just want you to understand. Well, he was just bringing some sand in a pan for some dog to do in the bar. Well, the man from the stand see the man from the van with the pan of sand in the hand. Take away the sand from the man with the pan and throw it on the bar. Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal. Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal. Bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal.
Well, I got man, I make a parker right next to the man who are the panel van. I wonder if he throw some sun on the gun. I wonder what's going on in the back here, boy. Excuse me, ma'am. You see this man with this thing in the hand? I hear you know fast. Yeah, he's the fella who park up right there. Come on, real explain to me.
Now the man with the pan with the sand in the hand who was driving the van that was parking the stand. He's got the man who take away the sand and throw it on the car and man. It's a man from the stand, see the man with the pan with the sand in the hand when he park in the stand. That is the man who take away the sand and throw it on the car and man.
Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal, bacchanal,
bacchanal in the paro.
Look at so much of bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal.
Bacchanal in the paro,
bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal.
You see me, yeah? Bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal. So much of bacchanal, bacchanal in the paro, bacchanal, bacchanal.
Voice of Trinidad Rio and of course the Benjai. Yes, it's called Wrong Man.
Watching this man with his panel van with his panel stand in the hand. But this man in this stand woke up.
What's up, Trini Pride? We got you, girl.
Take with this sand from the man and try to the man in the panel van. It's so much bacchanal in the bar. Bacchanal in the bar. Bacchanal, bacchanal. See me, yeah.
The Trinidad Unified Calypsonians Association, in collaboration with the Culture Division, is holding a Calypso adjudication workshop for Calypso History Month this October 25th to 27th. Do you have experience as an educator in music, calypso, current affairs, or as a writer, journalist, or poet? Then email your expression of interest to culturedivision.tt@gmail.com. Call 225-4023 for more information. Deadline for applications is now Friday, October 21st. The Calypso Adjudication Development Workshop, a partnership between TUCO and the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts.
Faith Center on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted high.
Sunday 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Home Vibes with DJ Flex. 90.1 FM.
Christmas bells are ringing, little children singing, happy people meeting, they're giving greetings to you. In the streets there's dancing, drunk people sleeping,
Christmas is a happy time all the world. But I am by my window. What to do, I don't know. For it's dead and it's sick and crying. Oh yeah. Santa, will you pass my way? If it's convenient, will you pass today? I am such a lonely boy. Santa, please bring me a toy.
Oh, they were the Sparks then. It's called Message to Santa.
As I gaze the darkness, I can feel the sadness constantly closing all around.
Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
Well, you're bringing back a lot of memories there for me, man.
Well, you haven't moved anything yet. We have a couple more to run.
All right, then. Nice.
All right, honey. Take care.
Okay, I'll just do the best.
Take care.
Not even a love to call my own. No, no, no. But in my heart, I'm praying for Christmas joys means giving. But maybe your same thing will bypass me. Oh yeah. Santa, will you pass my way? If it's convenient, will you pass today? I am such a lonely boy. Santa, please bring me a toy.
I want to say hi to Gail from Boston. Also, Eastland checked in with us. Ken, my brother, what's up?
I heard my mommy calling, my mommy, from her eyes, drops me falling, my mommy. She held me close and then she closed her eyes.
Hey, Dr. Cheese, what's up, bro?
I ain't got nobody, no mommy, not daddy. Christmas is a happy time, oh, but it's so sad for me. Can someone...
Hey, Wack Radio, what say you?
Good night to you.
Good night, yeah. Who's this?
Again.
Nah. Talk to me. Talk. I didn't catch it.
Monica.
Monica. We gotta get a code for you, girl. We gotta get a code for you, alright? Trust me.
I'm just checking in.
Appreciate that.
Better late than never, but I enjoyed the program today.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. That's what we're here to do. Alright? Alright.
So you reach home safe.
Thank you, Miss Claxton Bay.
Okay.
Alright, darling. Take care. Nice. Oh, it's all about memories. We're going to take you down memory lane.
Church bells are ringing, Santa Claus on his way. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. My heart keeps pounding as the time rolls away. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. And in the choir, you can hear the voices of the angels. Rejoice, rejoice. time rolls away. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. Church bells are ringing. Santa Claus on his way. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. My heart keeps haunting.
My darling, wishing you the best. You know that my love for you did last and will last for many more Christmases.
And in the choir, you can hear the voices of the angels. Rejoice, rejoice. My heart keeps pounding as the time rolls away. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday.
Big shout to Belmont Patsy.
Happy holiday.
All the way from Albuquerque.
Happy holiday.
Oh, the clock on the wall says 11:44. This is where we take you home in fine style. You know, for all of you who call and wish me a safe trip home, you know, I honestly appreciate that. Trust me. And, you know, I appreciate that.
Children tug at Mr. Santa, teddy bears and dollies saying mama. The fragrance of black fruit cake and red wine. We'll toast to a special friend of mine. His name is Jesus. Come, little children, round my Christmas tree. We'll have a very merry time. We'll sing, dance and play on the break of New Year's Day. We'll listen to the church bells chime. Christmas presents come with season greetings. There will be such peaceful, loving feelings. Such feelings should not come just once a year. To have, to cherish, and to share. There's a light that shines on every flower, and it shines every minute, every hour, and always guides me on my way. This light was born on Christmas Day. His name is Jesus. Come, little children, round my Christmas tree. We'll have a very merry time. We'll sing, dance and play on the break of New Year's Day. We'll listen to the church bells chime. We'll listen to the church bells chime. We'll listen to the church bells chime. We'll listen to the church bells chime.
Oh, there's a program they call We Can Help Haiti. It's a national call for citizens to support Haiti, which was recently affected by Hurricane Matthew in October 2016. With just $6, you can make a major difference to the relief efforts for Haiti. join Trinidad and Tobago and the region to donate over $300,000 US to the affected island before Friday, 28 October. Donations can be made to the Haiti Relief Hurricane Fund at the following authorized banks: Bank of Baroda, Citibank, First Caribbean International Bank, First Citizens, JMMB, RBC Royal Bank Republic Bank, and Scotia Bank. Respond now and help Haiti. For more information, visit our website at www.mpac.gov.tt or follow us on Facebook at MPACTT, #WeCanHelpHaiti.
Faith Center on Prince of Wales Street, San Fernando, invites you to join them with international worship leader Dr. Ron Canoli.
He's turned my morning into dancing again. He's lifted my sorrow, lift him up. His name be lifted higher.
This Sunday, 23rd October at 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. and on Monday, 24th at 7 p.m. There's no admission fee, so come and let us lift up the name of Jesus.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
There's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, when you pine for the sunshine of a friendly gaze, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. I met a man who lives in Port of Spain, and he was heading for San Fernando and some homemade pumpkin pie. From San Fernando, folks are traveling up to Maracas Bay for sure, to a lovely moonlight picnic. Man, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, if you really wanna be happy in a million ways, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
These songs makes you feel a little, queasy, a little, Ay. Bring back some good memories, eh? Some of you all would have a Christmas tree made out of cotton, take a regular tree and wrap cotton around it and light it up.
I met a man who lives in Port of Spain, and he was heading for San Fernando and some homemade pumpkin pie. From San Fernando, folks are traveling up to Maracas Bay for sure, to a lovely moonlight picnic. Oh, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, if you want to be happy in a million ways, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. For the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
You're listening to DJ Flex.
Oh, how I wish I were a child again,
Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time.
Thank you, Trini Pride.
All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. It's still someday. When will it ever come? New curtains up and down today, linoleum. Cobweb complete, not play. Mom notices, oh gosh, insists that I must stay to help whitewash. Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. Wish I were a child. Beneath the pitch oil tin, the fire's burning bright. The tree, the creche, the babe within, Christmas Eve night. They send me off to sleep, certain I'm out of sight. I stay awake and peep till morning light. Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send their letters, bells.
Oh, how I wish I were a child again.
Oh, how I wish I were a child.
Only for Christmas.
Yes, one Christmas Eve, casually I was walking down the street. One Christmas Eve, casually I was walking down the street. I was attracted by the voice of a little boy as he held his mother's hands, telling her his plans. What do you think the conversation could be? He said, listen, Mama, I want you to tell Santa Claus to bring a trumpet and a concertina for me. I am lonely, cause there's no children nearby me. Ma, you don't know how happy your son will be. She looked at him very sad as the water fell that she hadn't the answer for his cries. She was so worried, yes, so worried and so confused. As they strolled along the street, no shoes on his feet. While they walked, he continued to repeat as he pleaded, listen, Mama, I want you to tell Santa Claus to bring a trumpet and a concertina for me. I am lonely, cause there's no children nearby me. Ma, you don't know.
You don't know, Ma, that the clock on the wall is 11:58. Oh, yo, yo.
Just like when carnival come and we jamming in the rain, you do not have to be a friend, but you're still hugging up on to put a Spain. Why only that time of year everybody come as one, taking the bun up in the sun, winding up behind the truck and having fun. But you need to keep in mind when carnival done and there's no more bump and grind, no instrumental, so please keep the unity. Everyone is family. Indian, black, white, or tiny, don't head on back. Live your life like you're playing bass. Live your life like you're playing bass.
Oh, well, I made you rock and roll, but the clock on the wall is in control. This is where I pack my stacks of wax and get out of here where the air is rare. Until we meet next Tuesday. You know, every Tuesday we do our thing from 8 until 12, and of course from 9 till 10:30 we have the TMV at 9 with the Calypso Dreads production crew, Ras Commander, Juby.
We're passing through all kind of weather. You gotta know your role.
We had Trisha Hamilton with us, of course.
'Cause the young and the
And today, you know, tonight we had Lady Gypsy.
so when the iron class
It's all part of the Calypso History Month.
start to blaze, we found the love we
So let's see who is going to get next Tuesday. All right. Of course, it's always a surprise. It's a surprise for me too. Anyhow, folks, I'm going to say something what Juby and them said in the TMV at 9. You know, they spoke about if the words you speak basically were a tattoo on your skin, would you still be beautiful? You know, I love that. You know, when he said it, I'm like, wow, I love that. I love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, so I'm just going to repeat it again. Of course, if the words you speak are a tattoo on your skin, would you still be beautiful? My friends, until we meet next Tuesday, have a blessed rest of the week. Flex was here. Peace out. Love ya.
don't get enough. It's chop, kick and cough for making big men waste their time.
We living in jail. We living in jail.
You could live in hill or vale. Your skin could be dark or pale. Still you shake and wail. You can't go to shows or dance. You look at strangers as scams. You can't take no chance. We living in jail.
We living in jail.
Even churches barong like prison. Even school gates now have a guard. Roadblock searching your car and purse. Store detectives watching your heart. A criminal few change the life we knew. To a terror nightmare and fright. And lawyers so cold when the crooks get hold. Quick to talk about human rights.
We living in jail. We living in jail.
Don't go wrong with things on sale. Don't make your car engine fail. Suspicion prevails. In strange areas, don't lag. In your workplace, don't carry back and keep on your guard. We living in jail.
We living in jail.
Prepare yourself. Trinidad and Tobago, the world.
Get ready to journey on a road of righteousness,
A road of overstanding.
a road which anchors respect.
We feature and support reggae music from Trinidad and Tobago.
Reggae on the radio.
Every Monday from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The station where culture lives.
Without truth, there is no life to honor. Without love, no reason to live. There's still time to change in humane behavior and to learn all that we should give. This world is not our own, we're just the lights and custodians to guard, to guide, and feed our children's needs. Yet we fill their hearts with hate alone and show no direction. We daily kill the plants, we throw away the seeds. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares?
Find us. We better find us.
They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares?
Find us. We better find us. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care.
In this world of overriding ambition, in this world where money must rule, hearts of rock washed in blood and corruption, fire that only kindness can cool. Those cries that fill the night shout out for love and salvation Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find us. We better find us. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find us. We better find us. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Look behind every sound of thunder. Search beneath every mound of dust. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look out, there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and change that heart to one that's pure and clean. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find them. We gotta find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. With one touch there is so much to offer. Feel the hearts of those yet unborn. See the smiles, hear the joyful laughter of the generation to come. Let's join our hearts and dream our dreams like our ancestors, striving the hungry mouths and minds to feed. For this last chance to touch the soul of our creation, let's fill the ground, help to prepare the seed. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Find them. We better find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Somebody better pray, somebody.
My people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways. Then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
You're crying, Gadaya, Daya, Gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Everybody frightened, for cover. No respect of persons. Them bandit, them
and looting. They're killing you dead, dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry and uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Their mind have nothing in it but O's and A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You live in the chance. So tell me where you're balling for, where all you crying for, where you're balling for, where all you crying for is you who push the creator out. Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children's performance, then look deep in your conscience. You go see, or you push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Their mind have nothing in it but O's and A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where all you crying for, where you're balling for, where all you crying for is you who push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. Don't condemn the children for their iniquity, because it's all you who made them and shaped their mentality. What you did in secret, you're doing openly. Don't run away from it. It's your own cruelty. A mango can't bear a pig. A donkey can't make a pig. You're so seeds of darkness. Now you're reaping wickedness. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Little girls who are photogenic, prostituting their body on the heat, the bomb and punch with pornography. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for is you who push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You reaping the fruits of your actions.
Prepare yourself. Trinidad and Tobago, the world.
Get ready to journey on a road of righteousness.
A road of overstanding.
A road which anchors respect.
We feature and support reggae music from Trinidad and Tobago.
Reggae on the radio.
Every Monday from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The station where culture lives. Prepare yourself. Trinidad and Tobago, the world.
Get ready to journey on a road of righteousness.
A road of overstanding.
A road which anchors respect.
We feature and support reggae music from Trinidad and Tobago.
Reggae on the radio.
Every Monday from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The station where culture lives. Prepare yourself. Trinidad and Tobago, the world.
Get ready to journey on a road of righteousness.
A road of overstanding.
A road which anchors respect.
We feature and support reggae music from Trinidad and Tobago.
Reggae on the radio.
Every Monday from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Wack 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The station where culture lives.
a big bacchanal just the other day with Enid and Shimakume. Big comments the other day with Enid and Shimakume. I ain't want to hear, so I pass him straight. A fella pull me and tell me wait. Same time Enid husband get off the bus. Well, it's now the Makume start to cuss. She say, look Enid, remember it's you who say how you hire your husband so total bay. Your sweet man does come home in the house too. He could only watch and he can't say, yeah Enid, woman, why you lying on me? Girl, I'm not in your category. And if even self what you said is true, you have a man with your husband too. It hurt me, but I felt so shame when I hear she called him my name. He's so shocked, he don't know what to do, so he stand up there listening to. A policeman was right on the beat, run to make an arrest, but the comment sweet. Enid is a big socialist in South. She want to cuss, but she hardly open she mouth. Girl, you should shame to kiss me for true. It's me, Enid, who you talking to. When you were sick in the hospital, I lend you me dress, me nighty and all. What you know about shame, the Makume say. You didn't shame last week Saturday when your husband come home earlier. Instead, you had to hide the man underneath the bed. When the man hear that, his face come pale as mud. If you choke him, you can't get blood. Watching the wife and shaking the head, I say, Lord, well, tonight she dead. And next comments, woman listening shout, hey, hey, mouth open man Tori jump out. This time the Makume put she hand on she waist. And if you see how she getting on in the place, she say, look Enid, it's better you leave and go. Don't let me talk everything I know. Because you and Doris couldn't agree, you tie the child in the girl belly. I don't care what you say to do. I am still Mistress Enid Bedu. Bailey fair take back my TV set, and I never thief peas in the market yet. Now the husband shame, he couldn't take no more. He tell the wife, girl, come let we go. He hold she hand and he pulling she, but she tugging away from me. The Makume say, yes, you manny cool. You better take she away for true. She hire so dotish and borrow kid. What she give to rob is that you take and eat. He say, listen young woman, stop making strife. You want to put me against my wife. In front me face you're lying on she. My wife ain't have nobody with me. I know that man you are speaking about. That is her cousin who first from south. When he come home with a sleeping tree, sometime I myself does take he for me. I went in the market and I buy a basket and I buy a 3-cent line and I buy a 3-cent disinfect. To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the best mama gave you. What? To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the best. Alright, let me try the food. Let me wash it. What was the you? When Jenny heard Olga laugh way, it's then she started to curse and break away with filthy expression for so. Sorry, I can't explain you in Calypso. She said, why you don't call you Nelson Street? You son of a George and Charlotte Street. But you look at you inside your quarter space. Then he came back, singing the same song again. I went in the market, and I buy a basket, and I buy a 3-cent lime, and I buy a 3-cent disinfect. To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the dress mama gave you. What? To do what I won't tell you, Olga wash the dress mama gave you. Another bacchanal Calypsonian I wanted to get me right into invitation, so I turn on Aunt Solgam. But she starts cursing louder and louder. She said, you think you can curse me? I am a decent woman and all. Leave me alone. I am going to put in court. wash the dress mama gave me. I went in the market, and I buy a basket, and I buy a 3 cent lime, and I buy a 3 cent disinfect. To do what I want to tell you, Olga wash the dress mama gave you. What? To do what I want to tell you, Olga wash the oh, I'm enjoying my stay in the USA. People keep asking me every day. Oh, I'm enjoying my stay.